Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. It's Saturday, I think. Yes, it is. Very good afternoon to you. Great to have your company. Thank you to the gang on Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. And we are together on Hobby Maker right the way through until 8 o'clock today. Lots to enjoy. A bit more of a kind of settled day today, not, weather-wise, I mean. So hopefully you're going to be in with us all afternoon. You stay with us and get some bargains. Let me introduce you to your team that we've got for you today. In the gallery today, we've got Dan on Knobs and Buttons. There he is. We've got Georgina producing. Hi, Georgie. There she is. We go back a long way, Georgie and I. We've got Kinga and we've got Alex in the studio. Becky on camera too. There she is. And the lovely Corrine. What a gang they are.
Hello.
Love it. Hello. You all right?
Hello. When you said it's calmed down, I was thinking, oh, that's very nice. He's talking about me.
Yeah, absolutely. I was. Of course I was.
It got to tea time last night and I said something to my husband. He went, well, it's Saturday, isn't it? And I went, no. And he'd gone all through yesterday working out that it was Saturday.
Yeah. When you do shift work like we do,
yeah.
It could be any day of the week.
Yeah,
as far as I'm
can't
concerned.
it?
Now, if you want to get in touch and get involved in our shows today, lots of you do this every day. The easiest way to do it is to go to hobbymaker.co.uk and it says contact the studio. A little box, just tap away, say hi. Any questions, just want to say hello. Maybe you're chuffed with something you bought and you want to show us what you bought. You can do it this way. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then you fill in the little strip, send it in, just ping it off to us. Georgina will put it on the screen and we can interact together all afternoon. Hopefully, I'll be able to see all your names on our screen at some point. It's been a bit temperamental in the last couple of days. It's not showing me anything at the moment, but we will get that sorted and we can see who's calling through for what this afternoon. Now, I've got a couple of Crafters Companion shows. Actually, I say a couple, 4.
We've got 4.
They're working you hard.
They are today.
And we've also got the lovely Helen here. Helen McCook is going to be here with Oakwood Archer, an embroidery and cross-stitch show coming up at 3 o'clock. Okay, so that's what we got on the way to look forward to. Now, to start off with, what we thought we'd do every single day this week, or virtually every day this week, we've had a Crafters Companion Christmas launch. They launched their Christmas a little bit after us. And every day this week, we've had a brilliant launch. Today is no exception. And we are bringing you what they call creator card dies. Now, I love their description because it literally is an instant card.
It's what it says, isn't it?
Yeah.
A creator card means you put your die on your cardstock, whether it's your card base or a piece of card that's going on top of your card, run it through your die cutting machine, and effectively, you might want a paper piece, you might want to add some glitter or do inking, but effectively that is your card complete. So easy, but wow. I mean, just wow.
These have got the wow factor massively. Now, you've got options. You can either go for the big bundle, which is going to be all of them, all 6 of them, at a specially reduced price with bonus cardstock, £4 worth of ivory glitter card, £4 worth of green glitter card at no cost to you. So that's the big bundle. We also have them available in sets of 2. At a special price as well. And we also have them individually available. So if there's just one that kind of jumps out to you, then you can just go for that one if you want to as well. Either on the phones or on the website. The phone call is free, always, every day, 24/7. On the mobile, a landline, it's 0800 001 4433, the free phone number. The call centre is upstairs. It's a UK-based call centre, and they'll process your order, especially if it's a brand new order you've never ordered before. They'll set an account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go there, we just ask for your email address and then you make up a password that you remember and then you're in. You're part of the family here at Hobby Maker. Okay, now $109.92 is the price for all 6 of these creator card dies plus the bonus glitter cardstock. You get 10 sheets of your ivory, 10 sheets of your green, worth £4 each. So that's £8 that you're not having to spend on the glitter card. It's absolutely free. But that is not the price you pay today. It is not the price. We are going to give you a special price and we'll even give you split pay as well. Do you want to see the dies to start off with? I'll flick through them for you. Look at this. Look at this snowflake. This is absolutely glorious. Now, not just cards, Corrine. This could be ornamental flakes you could hang from the window.
Oh, of course you can. I mean, yeah, we've got that cut in into, you know, you can see it's cut into the cardstock on the black on there, but it wouldn't take a lot for you to cut that out and have it completely out, would it?
Acetate with alcohol pens and markers, make it look like stained glass.
Yeah.
So
you wouldn't cut that out of acetate itself.
No.
What you do is cut it out of your cardstock, put it onto your acetate, and then cut and paint it like that. But that would look beautiful.
Absolutely. Then we go from the snowflake to this beautiful poinsettia. Look at that.
I think that's one of my favourites. And we're going to hopefully get to that one in this hour as well.
Beautiful. So I'll show you all of these as individuals, but remember the set of 6 is the best value for money. This is your Yuletide wreath. Now that's full of pine cones, full of bows, full of fern needles, all absolutely gorgeous, and berries as well. Again, paper piece that if you want to colour it in how you choose. It's a stunner. Then we've got all the upside down bells. That's more like it. Now I love that. That's such a traditional image.
Yeah.
And they're big images. So think about not just card making, think about decor as well. There is your Christmas tree, loaded to the gunnels with baubles and all the prezzies around the bottom as well. And then we've also got you can't have a Christmas release without some baubles.
I just think those are stunning.
So half of it cuts into the cardstock, half of it cuts out, doesn't it? So
yes.
Beautiful.
Very clever to get that sort of positive and negative, isn't it?
Do you want to see some finished cards?
Oh, I think we'd love to.
The design team have been working overtime on these. Alison Hugill's done this one. Look at that, the bells.
Look at that, paper piecing that and then using your alcohol pens to give that sort of dimension to those bells.
And talking of paper piecing, there we are, look, how beautiful is that?
I love the difference between the gold or the silver bells. Oh, and that's got the green cardstock round it.
It has, yep, the green glitter cardstock. Then we've got this poinsettia. Again, that's been paper pieced with gold.
And I love how they've done it so that they've cut it out and it's cut out the top rather than the side.
Yes.
I mean, you can do it whichever way you want.
You can be a side cut or indeed a bottom and top cut. There we go, there's another one. Look at that beautiful, beautiful red petals on there. There we go. And then double one. Why have one poinsettia when you can actually have 2? Isn't that amazing?
Wow.
Then we've got the baubles. They really do kind of strike a punch, don't they? They really pack a punch with their dimension, with their size, and the way that you can colour them or not.
I love craft card for Christmas. Christmas and craft card.
I never used to, but I've grown to really love it. It looks, it feels more handmade, more rustic. Then we've got the Christmas tree. Here we go.
Now, we're going to have a go at this, probably later on in our second show, colouring them.
Okay.
Really go into town with your pens.
Absolutely. And we've got a deal on the Academy of Colour coming up as well. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? A couple more. Let's show you the wreath. Now, this wreath is very, very traditional with the coloured berries and that sort of thing. But then, if you look at the next one, you can use it almost like a frame and put a verse or a lovely message or sentiment in the middle of it. Treat it like a frame. That's really lovely. The poinsettia, I think, is my favourite dial. The snowflake is my favourite. Look at this. And remember, if you spend over £50 with us at Crafters Companion on Hobbymaker, you'll get a free tree bauble, which is a limited edition Crafters Companion Christmas tree with 2023 printed on the base of it as well. That will be included in your order. Any spend with Crafters Companion during this week, you'll get yourself that as a free little extra in your order. One more quick look at the wreath. And then I think I've done all 6.
I think you have.
I think I have. Look at that. Again, in that beautiful sage green, it's gorgeous, so classy. Okay, now we're getting busy for this already. We haven't even shown you the deal price yet. I can let you know it is on split pay as well. I can't see your names coming through at the moment. We'll see if we can fiddle with our screen to make that happen for you. We'll get someone in to have a fiddle with that. $109.92. Let's crash that price down. Let's get that price down for you to start our Saturday afternoon. The deal price this afternoon is for a brand new launch with us, $98.99 for all 6, plus you get £8 worth, or $7.98 worth, of glitter card as well. $98.99 and on split pay. It means you pay less than £50 today. But as you're spending more than £50 on the actual purchase, you'll get that bauble from Crafters Companion in your order as well, okay? HR 2064, $49.49 you pay today, plus your cap P&P, which is what we do every day, of just $3.95, and then it's on its way, and then you pay the final payment in 4 weeks' time. Now, we do have them available as pairs as well. So if that's pushing the boat out a little bit too much for you, and you're thinking, well, there's two that I like in particular, we've teamed them up and paired them up for you. Which two do you want to go to first, Georgina?
Start at the top.
Whichever one we clicked on. Okay, that's good. We'll see what comes up. Okay, now, here it comes. So, first two. It's the bells and the poinsettias. That's
at the top,
this one.
The top one, yeah.
Yeah, those two together. If you fancy those two and just want those two, your price should be $33.98. So you're going to get a price drop on this as well. You save the most by buying the set of 6, but if you go for those two, you won't get the glitter card. Bear that in mind, though. $31.99 for the bells and the poinsettia. That's a duo. GT2031 is that product code. Okay. Now the next one will be our Yuletide wreath and our pretty baubles, I think. Pretty baubles and Yuletide wreath. Pretty baubles and Yuletide wreath together as a duo. We'll do that price again. We'll match that price for you. So that's going to be a £31.99 price. That saves you a couple of quid off the price if you just fancy those two. And there's so many ways of using these. Paper piece them, use them and put acetate behind, make shaker cards out of them behind the baubles if you wanted to do that. You can do all sorts with those. And then the last duo is the Under the Tree and the Winter Snowflake, which I think this would be if I was going to go for two, I'd go for these two. That's my own personal choice, but they're all lovely. And they're all brand new. We've not seen them before on Hobby Maker. If you go for the set of 6 with split pay, that gives you, remember, the bonus glitter, non-shed glitter card included at no cost. So that is the best buy, the best deal. But if you just fancy 2 today and your budget is just over £30, you may want to go for those 2. And the singles are going to be on the website. If you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see them all. And just to remind myself, they are $16.99. They should be $17.99. They'll be $16.99 each if you want to choose an individual. And you can do that on the website or call the call centre and ask for whichever one you would like. Okay, now create a card. As Corrine quite rightly said, it's literally an instant card. You don't need to do much at all.
You don't. Right, so I have got the Yuletide wreath here, and hopefully they'll come up from the top so you can see. Now, how this works is when you look at this, I've got a cutting blade here, so it comes from the top and the bottom, and then I've got a blade all the way around the outside. It's a solid blade, so you know if you've got a solid blade, it's going to cut out. Now, if you come round on what is currently on the right-hand side, you can see here, there is no solid blade all the way around. So you know that's going to cut into your cardstock. Now, what I'm going to do here is, I've got 2 pieces of card. I've got just some green linen, and I've got a piece of pattern paper. So, and when it's finished, they're going to be centred one on top of the other. But I'm going to cut these 2 together, and I'm going to create a drop shader. So I'm actually going to move them over. So look at that. That border is actually smaller than that, but it will work when I finish.
Okay.
I'm going to get a little bit of my dotted tape pen, and I'm just going to pop a little bit down this side where we're not going to actually be too, because I nearly forgot my little bit of border. So I've got the same border top and bottom, but a little bit less down on that side. So I'm going to pop my die in. So I'm going to pop it in the centre of the green. You can see, so again, it's going to go just like that. And then I'm going to get a couple of pieces of tape. So I'm going to go through 2 layers of cardstock. And this piece is waste, so I'm just going to put all my tape onto there. Now, if you haven't got a Gemini already, the Gemini 2 is what I'm going to be using now. These will all go through on your junior size plates,
Brilliant.
your midi and things like that. For what I'm doing today, I didn't want to be messing with different plates, so I've just brought in my full-size plates.
Although they are a really lovely big size die, they will go through your midi and with your midi plates.
They will, they will. I'm just watching that, otherwise I was looking at that thinking that could take out all your cardstock. But it's all right, because I've got my Gemini 2 on the rotating base. So
now the Gemini 2 will be on the website. This is the new machine that's quieter, quicker, still delivers the same pressure. It's got a media tray for your tablet and for your phone, and USBs in the back. It's all singing, all dancing, and it's on the website if you want that.
Right, I'm just going to, because I've gone through 2 layers, I'm just going to give it a second press. But do you know what? This has gone down. This is something like 14 seconds to go all the way through with the full plates.
Yeah.
If you're using your junior plates, it's 11 seconds to go through. So it doesn't matter if you have to put it through twice. So, you know, I'm putting it through twice so that Yes, that's it, because I was going through 2 layers. So there we go. Crack that off so that it does that. There we are. And then I can peel this away from here. So there we go. Now look at this. I'm going to take one out. That's upside down, Corrine. Get it the right way round. So remember, I put a little bit of tape on there, but that piece is going to come away.
It's good that it cuts through 2 layers at once.
Oh, yeah. Just makes life easier for me.
Absolutely.
And then there was no tape under there, so that's good. There was maybe just a little bit of tape under that side, so I'm just going to lift it up, just gently pick it up
tease
through
it
there.
so you don't rip it by accident.
That's it, because I put the tape on. I thought to myself, oh, just put the sticky tape in the middle, and then when I was doing it, I put it on then, and I thought to myself, why have you actually done that? I don't know. Just a minute. There we go. Right. Okay. There we are. Right. So there we have the first one. Look at that.
Oh, boy.
Absolutely perfect. And can you see? It's cut it down. Now this was a large piece of card, so I just got to release it top and bottom. And then I just need to just poke all these bits out. So they just poke out. Oh, there we go. Poke these out.
Are you a fan of paper piecing? Do you do that sometimes?
I love paper piecing.
Yeah, me too.
Paper piece all the time. So you could just poke all those out. Now I'm going to cheat because I've got one here that I have already poked all the bits out. So I've got one let's pick this one up. Let me just pick up this one. Right, there we go. So I've got one just to save showing you that. So I've got that one there. And then I've got my second one that goes on there. Now remember, what I was saying is, when I put them together, I put this one a bit further across, and now I'm going to put it that way to create a drop shadow. And what that will effectively do is now line up my borders again. So
Again, drop shadow is one of the brilliant effects that you can create with any die, really.
It really is. So let's just move all these bits. I've got so many little bits. Let me get rid of my little bits out of the way. I've got a bin there. There we go. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my dotty tape pen. I know they're not in stock soon.
I know, sorry.
But they will be. I think we're getting so many deliveries. I was actually down at the warehouse the other day. And I was talking to the warehouse manager, because I've got to pick some stuff up on Monday that I've been desperate for, but I've not been able to get it because it's been in the container, still coming. And he was like, there's more containers coming on Monday.
The dotty tape pen is on the water right now, I've been told.
It certainly is. So I'm going to pop that on there with can you see just the smallest little drop shadow just there, and then we can line that. Oh, I've gone a little bit wonky just there, and that's another good thing about my dotty tape pen is it gives me time.
It's a little bit more forgiving, isn't it?
It is. Now,
still strong, but a bit more
forgiving. Oh yeah. Now that isn't perfectly straight, but we'll straighten that in a minute. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take that and I'm going to pop that onto some acetate. So again, dotty tape pen. If you haven't got dotty tape pens, because I do appreciate that not everybody has got them, a lot of people bought up a supply, which is why they went within like a week of us getting them in.
Yeah, many of you bought like 2s, 3s, 4s.
If you haven't got one, don't worry, you could just do it with wet glue, but I'm just trying to speed it up for the purpose of my demo. Actually, I'm going to put that onto here so I can see. This is going to be my base. No, that was the right way around.
And acetate will be on the website. Crafter's Companion do a great bundle of acetate.
Get it right. There we go. Right. Put it onto there. There we go. So that's going to be my finished one. This is going to go here. So I can see, there we go. I can see now where it needs to go. There we are. Right. So once that's gone onto there, right, what I'm also going to do is burn that on. And I could put this onto my card base, can't I? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop this onto my card base. So I can pop that onto here. So I've just decorated a piece of cardstock up. Let's pop that on.
I know for a fact we've got the heavyweight and the heat-resistant acetate in stock at the moment for just under £10 on the website. If you need that, that'll be there.
There we go. Right. I love the heavyweight acetate. That's the one I always go for. So just pop this onto here. That's upside down, Corrine. I'm sure that's upside down. I don't know.
Is there a right way or wrong way?
Now I've done that, I think I'm still questioning myself, but there we go. Perhaps it was just my eye. You know, sometimes you think, oh, that is, and then I've turned it upside down and it was just the same the other way. So we can then take this. There we go. And then we can take this one, and then I can just, get that straight. Pop that on to here, and then look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to run down a little bit of tape. We can put a piece of ribbon, covers up a multitude of sins as well, and then we can come down here, bring the ribbon down, and then that should just meet a couple of little dots. Right, we're not quite finished, but I'll just put these bits on so that I don't forget. Put those bits on. But you can see it coming together if you really want to. I mean, I've got a sentiment. If that's what you wanted to do, you could stop there, but we're not going to. Now, I was lucky enough to get some of our hold and release sheets. They told me there was like 33 in the warehouse.
Okay.
And so I was like, quick, quick. I know I am going to get a lot of hate, aren't I? But that's another one. I emailed the powers that be and said, please, can you get hold and release sheets back in stock? If you can't get hold and release sheets, you can still do what I'm about to do.
So would you use hold and release sheets for paper piecing? Is that the idea?
Yes, hold and release sheets are for paper pieces. So I'll show you this. So this is a low tack adhesive.
Right.
So I've got my red glitter card and I put that on there. Now, once I put that on there, the adhesive doesn't transfer to here. But what it does is it holds the pieces after I've die cut them. So I want to die cut that, I'm going to put that larger one there, die cut that bow. I was just saving my bit so I didn't use too many bits. And then I wanted to go, let me just see where are they. So I've got one there, one there. Where's my other, just trying to see where my other little berries are. I think that's them there. Right, I'm going to put those just there. So it's just saving me how much I needed to use.
So you can be very, very sparing with your cardstock.
Yeah.
Just cut it down to the size of the area that you actually want to die cut.
Yeah, put it like that, because I only need those little bits. Now, the Gemini 2 will cut through anything. Now, if I put all the layers up, it'll go through that hold and release sheet, which I don't want it to. So I've dropped out my magnetic shim.
Okay.
Now, if you haven't got hold and release sheets, I know a lot of our design team use like adhesive sheets. Just to add a little bit more weight. Or the other thing you can do is put like a couple of layers of masking tape on the back. All you're trying to do is hold the pieces in place until you're ready to use them.
Okay.
So I can take that off there. And what you can see here, look, is it hasn't gone through because I've not given it enough pressure to go through.
Okay.
But what it has done is it's gone through my berries. There we go. Oh, that one's just moved slightly. So I didn't quite get that in the right place, but we can. So what you can do here is you can put a little bit of glue in here because remember the adhesive doesn't transfer, that adhesive doesn't transfer at all. So then when I lift up the bow, I've missed a little piece. Let's take this bit off.
And of course, the beauty of all these dies are that they're traditional Christmas, so they're never going to be out of date. They're never going to be, you know, well, that was last year or the year before.
Exactly.
Can't use those this year. You'll use them every year. I mean, wreaths are massive, absolutely huge. More so this year than probably most years, to be fair.
So that will then fit, you can see all of these little bits then just pop into these. And because I've had it on the hold and release sheet, everything stays where I need it to stay.
It makes paper piecing that much easier. It's like doing a jigsaw, but you know where the pieces go.
Yeah. No, the hold and release sheet does. No, I've just put little bits of glue. The glue does not transfer from the hold and release sheet, so that is not sticky.
It just means that they stay in the right place, so you can easily find what goes where.
It does. It does. So yeah, I've actually it just moved a little bit. So just to show you, I would keep on doing that. I'm going to pop that onto here and show you like that. I've got the berries up here, which are from, oops, there we go. Let me just get those out. I'll do one more little bit of paper piecing and then we will, oops, that one's.
I always think paper piecing makes it look quilted because the die gives you like a rounded edge, doesn't it?
It does, it
gives
does.
It like a quilted effect.
Where's my tweezers? So all you need to do is just pop them and just keep building it up. Now, you can, I'm going to do some paper piecing later. Oops. I'm going to do some paper piecing later and do a lot more. But can you see how, if we kept on doing that, now I've got one here to show you. Look at this. So we've put some all the paper piece in here, couple of little berries upon that side, and how beautiful does that look? Just keep it a little bit less is more. It works really, really well. Then you've got your pattern paper on the background.
And you don't have to paper piece the whole thing,
No.
just paper piece certain areas of it. It's entirely up to you, but that wreath is gorgeous. Now, not only are you loving the main collection, which is obviously the best saving, and also you get the fantastic glitter and also the ivory and the green. So 20 sheets in each, 10 sheets of the green and 10 sheets of the ivory, 20 sheets in total, worth about £8. You're not having to pay for that today. That's included in your order, absolutely free. And remember, if you are spending over £50 with Crafter's Companion at the moment through us at Hobbymaker, you'll get your tree decoration, and it's actually printed 2023 on the base of it as well, but it's a three-dimensional bauble that you can hang on your Christmas tree with a Crafter's Companion ribbon wrapped around it as well. That's included in your order because you're spending over £50. As with anything that you buy, if it's over £50 from Crafter's Companion, you'll get that as well. Okay, now the duos. Which duo is it you want to see first, Georgina? Poinsettia and... Where's the jubilant? Where's the poinsettia? I think it's that one.
Oh, it's down there.
Poinsettia and the bells. Okay, so these two are a pair, if you'd like to go for those. So this is your jubilant bells and your joyous poinsettia. I mean, they're palm-sized dies. There's a lot there for your money. And again, imagine those paper pieced. Imagine them coloured in maybe with acetate in the back and using your alcohol markers to make them look, again, like stained glass. You could put these possibly on boxes and make them into like little light boxes and ornaments. Don't think of them just cards, think of them as ornaments for your home as well. You can do all sorts with these. So those two as a pair, you're looking at just £31.99 for those, and that's GT 2031, GT 2031. Next one, which is my favourite too, I must admit, is the snowflake and the tree. The snowflake is so ornamental. You can have so much fun with that. Put them on the windows, hang them from mobiles, hang them from the tree. It could be the snowflake on the top of the tree if you wanted it to be. But remember, half of the snowflake cuts out of the cardstock completely. The other half stays attached, but you can easily, with a craft knife, cut that away to actually release the snowflake if you wanted to do that. And that beautiful, fully loaded tree there too, with all the presents around it, that's our second duo. That's £31.99, and that's EW 2014. But the most popular double is this one, which is not surprisingly the most popular because it was the demo that Corrine did a few seconds ago. The wreath and the beautiful bauble display. Again, think of the colours that you're going to be cutting your cardstock out of. Is it going to be traditional reds and greens and golds? Is it going to be more of a contemporary light blue, teal, turquoise, that sort of thing? £31.99 for those two, and that's DE 2064, product code for those. And then, of course, if you want them as the big bundle or you want them individually, they are all available either or. If you want them on their own, they're £16.99 each. If you want them as the complete collection, that's going to give you not only the best price, but it's also going to give you 20 sheets of your glitter card as well. The ivory 10 sheets, the green 10 sheets as well. HR 2064. HR 2064 is the product code for those. Okay, now we have got some details coming up for you of the snowmen. Now, the snowmen stamps, have you got those over there, or have I got them?
Snowman stamp. There's one there, and I've got one other of them.
Okay. So, snowman stamps, what I have got is here. So
Which one have you got? You've got that one, and I can give you that one, but there is another one as well.
Okay. So there are 3 sets of snowmen stamps in total. JX2081 is the product code. Now, how many packs do you get? 3, yeah?
3.
3 in total. I've only got 2 to show you here, but you will get 3. And there they are. You get all of those 3, okay, for £14.97. So it's the Merry Christmas one on the right. That's basically all the verses that you're going to get in that particular one, all 12 of those stamps there. The one in the middle is your festive... I say snowman, it's actually a reindeer carrying the Christmas tree on his back as well. You've got the festive greeting stamp, merry and bright, and the wrapped up presents there as well. And then you've got this beautiful snowman. He's the jolliest snowman you could ever wish to see. If I turn it around, you can see it a little bit better. There we go, look, there's the snowman. Now, what you're looking at, deal price, £14.97. And what should they be? So it's basically you buy one and you're going to get 2 free. $4.99 for all 3 stamp sets. Come on. Is that real? You buy one, but you're actually going to get 3 of them. All 3 for £4.99. JX2081 is the product code if you want that. Remember, you're only paying for that one. The other 2 you're going to get completely free of charge. Pop that in your order, pop that in your basket and check out 0800 001 4433. I didn't see that coming. I didn't realise you got 2 of them free, I must admit. 0800 001 4433. It's busy. I thought it would be. You're all coming in thick and fast for this. You're getting basically £10 of stamps for nothing.
That's
unbelievable.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. And of course, not only have you got the snowman theme here and the reindeer theme, but you've also got that other one that Dan showed you, they put a picture up, with all the wonderful verses. So that one on the right-hand side, Merry Christmas, what other verses? I can't see them from that far away. There are loads in there. You can't see on the screen in there. There's so many stamps in that set on the right-hand side. 2 of those you're not paying for, okay? $4.99, JX2081 is the product code. Hello, Christine. Hello, Janet. Hello, Christine in East Sussex. Christine in Devon. There's 3 Christines coming through. Patricia in West Yorkshire as well, coming in and checking out on that. 3 packs of stamps. So there are 12 in that one, 11 in that one, 23. There's 32 stamps you're going to get for £4.99. That stock is not going to be here in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. That's pretty obvious. What update have we got at the moment, George? 10% gone already, but when word spreads, people are telling their friends, texting them, and that's not taking into account everybody who's got it in their baskets. Nearly 20% now gone. $4.99, basically for £15 worth of stamps. Amazing. JX 2081. Right, now, the Centura Pearl cardstock. I think it is. Where's that?
Centura card. Oh, look, it's there. It's right next to your drink. Is it?
Centura Pearl? That one. Down here. Okay. Right. Okie dokie. Right. We'll get there, don't worry. Now, what have we got Centura Pearl wise? How many sheets have we got in total, George? 70 sheets. So I've got 1 sheet of each of these to show you. You're going to get 10 of each of these colorways, okay? 10 of the red. 10 of the blue, and Centura Pearl is one of my favourite cardstocks of all time. I remember when they first came out, it was white with a hint of gold or silver, but now all of these colours. Centura Pearl in black, wow. 70 sheets of Centura Pearl. This is your rose gold. How gorgeous is this? Look at that blue. There we go. Centura Pearl in brown. Who'd have thought that?
Chocolate brown. You use that with your golds, with your craft, your cream. It looks amazing.
And then look, the last colour, I think probably my favourite is this one. Christmas green. Well, it's almost a teal, isn't it? Very gorgeous. 10 sheets of each, 7 colourways. You get all 70 GT2036. Now that is not the price, is it, on the screen? Should be $27.93. If you order them today, we'll get all 70 sheets, and that's going to be basically 10 times that quantity. And we're going to under £20. You're going to save about £8, 1 P&P all day, every day. It is literally pennies a sheet for Centura Pearl. And if you've never used Centura Pearl, first thing I do with it, when I get it home, I'd emboss it.
Yeah.
You emboss Centura Pearl, and oh my word.
But boxes, card bases, like you say, embossing looks gorgeous. It die cuts like a dream. Brilliant. Absolutely stunning. What a great offer. $19.95 for 70 sheets. If you want to go for 140, just order 2, 1 P&P. All day long. Once you've paid it once, you can just relax and know that everything else is P&P free for the rest of the day. And I'm sure as the day goes on, you'll find other things that you want to pop into your basket. Peppered throughout the day, we've got amazing deals that you'll just think, oh, I want that, I want that, I want that. Or if you're running out of glue or double-sided tape or red liner tape or need some tools or anything like that, things that you're running out of, you won't need to pay any more P&P throughout the day, even on website as well. So go to the website, and not just what's on TV, but what's on the website as well. If it's in stock, you can enjoy it. Okay, but the launch today, this is our next launch from Crafter's Companion. We've had about 5 or 6 throughout the week so far. And what you've got are all 6 of these creator card dies.
They're available in 2s, they're available singularly and individually, or the best value is to buy all 6. Create a card dies with 20 sheets, 10 of the green and 10 of the beautiful ivory glitter card as well. $98.99. It is on 2-way split pay. You will get your extra bonus tree ornament from Crafter's Companion as well. I love that. I've not seen that until yesterday. I really love it. And a big percentage has gone already. Loads of you have already checked out your baskets. HR2064 is the product code today. That will be included in your order. You don't have to put it into your order. You don't have to request it. It will be automatically added because you're spending over £50. Right, Corrine.
Okay, right, okay. I've done a few little bits to some of these because I want to try and get all 3 demos in. So I've taken a piece of A4 cardstock. A4 cardstock is 8 1/4 wide. So I'm going to do this the full 8 1/4. So it's 8 1/4 in both directions. And then all I've done on here, look, is score at the 1 inch all the way round. Now, we're going to be doing lots with all the different scoreboards at 2 o'clock. So if you are interested in all things scoring and everything, then please come back at 2 o'clock. Right, so I'm going to line up this here. So I'm just lining that up because it's 8 1/4. Now I can see that. So this again, no cutting blade round one side, cutting blade round the other. So I can then line it up with that 8-inch line because I know that's the centre. Let's make sure it's straight. And I know I've got it lined up. Your glass mat is so useful for things like that, for lining up. So yeah, I can see everything is centralised. And then we can pop that on there. So I'll put that then. And again, 8 1/4 will go through your cutting plates really easily because your cutting plates are 9 inch is by 12 inches, so you don't have to worry about it at all. So we can take that once and then I can pop it through my die cutting machine.
That is one of the most magnificent snowflakes I think I've ever seen.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
And cut into your cardstock is good. I do think there's something special about a snowflake. I've seen a few and they always make me wow. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Turn that over. Oh, look at that. Absolutely perfect. I can see this has cut beautifully. So if you notice, I put my tape on one side because we're going to cut this away in a minute. So we can take...
Also, that would look lovely on the top of maybe a box lid or something like that, wouldn't it?
Well, funny you should say that, Dave.
Really?
Because that might be what we're about to do.
I had no idea. I had no idea.
You didn't, did you? No, honestly, you didn't. So, but yeah, that is what we're going to do. So look at this. So I'll poke these last little bits out. And then...
Spooky, we're on the same wavelength.
I know. I think this one really, really does work beautifully, like you say, for boxes. They all will work on boxes, but I just think the symmetry of this one works so well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my craft ruler. So you've got your metal cutting blade on there, and I'm just going to, I've got a piece of tape there, doesn't matter. So I can pop that on here.
See, that's one of those things that you see and you think, I want one of those rulers that's got a metal strip along the edge.
Yeah.
They'll be on the website.
They certainly will. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this. Now, when you are cutting, I'm leaning against my ruler and I'm not digging for gold. I'm not trying to get all the way through. I'm doing light, I'd rather do multiple strokes of, you know, and do it multiple times, but softly, and then you don't rip your card.
Yeah, I'm much safer doing kind of multiple strokes softly rather than pressured strokes. Not a good idea.
Because that's when your craft knife slips and slides, whereas if I do it gently like that, I can feel I've gone all the way through without any rooking or, you know, ruining. So if this was on a card front, it would have cut away, but because this is into a box lid, I just need to cut away this little bit. You can see if I lift up this bit here, you can see, there we go, that's cut through. Just make sure that's gone all the way through, just there, and just there we go. Just cutting that through. There we go, look at that. And I've just gone to there, so I didn't have to cut it. Look at that, that's cut away.
Perfect, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to put the lid on my knife. And then what you would want to do then at that point is reinforce those score lines, because remember, although I did them with my scoreboard, they've been through my die cutting machine.
Yep.
So they've been done. So once you've done that, and all I've done here, just to try and get through the 3, is I've just done a few mats and layers on the side. I've not done anything else, just a couple of mats and layers, and then just trimmed there. So I've got some tape on the back of here, and I've got a piece of acetate, and we can pop a piece of acetate on there. Now, if you are making it a box, 2 things. 1, it's going to make it stronger. 2, it's going to stop everything falling out. You know, you can do this. But the other thing you could be doing is this would then turn into the most beautiful shaker element, couldn't you? You could then,
yeah, absolutely.
after I put this acetate on, you could then put shaker foam round. You could then put another layer of acetate with some sequins in the middle, and then that would be a beautiful shaker underneath. Shakers don't have to go above. You can go down with your shakers as well. You know what I mean? Go down into the box. So then, whoops, don't want to stick the backing. I nearly put the packaging onto.
I always think acetate just finishes something off a treat. It just
does.
lifts it to that next level of luxury.
And there you go, look. So you can see
beautiful.
onto there. And then all I've done is I have just traced around my die. So what you can do here is pop your die into there. Look, can you see? So this, is effectively your waste. And just cut it out, and that will pop onto there. You are totally right, Dan. There is no such thing as waste in craft. We use all the elements.
And by the way, if you're looking for festive paper pads, you may have caught out the corner of your eye. They're coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon, brand new. Giving you a little bit of a tease as to what's coming up at 2. Another great deal coming up.
Little bit of tacky glue, because that dries nice and quick, and it also gives me plenty of wiggle room. And then I can pop that on there. Let's get that in the right place. Pop that on to there. That one goes round. And then we can pop a little bit regular tape pen onto here. There we go. And that will then make up our box. Now, absolutely gorgeous. Can you imagine all the things that you could be putting in here?
It could be homemade chocolates, biscuits.
Yeah, absolutely.
Things that you've cross-stitched maybe coming up at 3 could go in a box like that.
There we go. And then I've just popped on a little sentiment. But again, we've got the acetate on, so why not put your sentiment onto your acetate? Because it just, makes it look even better. We can then put a little bow on there, and I've just got a charm. Now, I can't remember where my charm was from. My charm was from one of the previous collections that I had. So as long as, you'll have little charms and things like that, and then I can just pop that on there. I made my base up already, and then we've got a gorgeous box just like that.
Beautiful. Isn't that lovely? So not only do they make fantastic cards, they also make fantastic box lids as well as decorations for the home. That one is the snowflake. So let me show you. We've got details on the screen actually of the snowflake and the Christmas tree, which would be the 2 that I go for. So let me show you those now. Snowflake and the Christmas tree. It was called Under the Tree. Both of these together, you can get those at a cracking price of just £31.99. You don't get the glitter card with them, so if you are wanting the glitter card in the ivory and the green, go for the big collection. Take advantage of split pay, of course, as well. But those 2 together, they're a lovely pair, absolutely gorgeous. £31.99, and that's a different item number to the main collection, obviously. So we're just going to pop that on the screen for you. And of course, half of it gets cut out, but as Corrine's just shown you, there's lots of ways of actually using them, not just for card making. EW2014 is the product code, and £31.99 is your price. 10% of the entire stock of this is gone, and this is a brand new launch for Hobby Maker today. You've not seen these at all until today, but they are traditional classic Christmas. You'll use them every year, year in, year out going forward. EW2014 is the product code for that one. Then we've got, what's the next 2 you want to do? Pretty baubles and Yuletide wreath. There you go. Pretty baubles and Yuletide wreath if you want those 2. The wreath was the first demo, of course, which looked amazing. Now this is the most popular one. 30% of the stock of this pair has now gone. Loads of baubles, there's 4 baubles in total. Again, you can paper piece, you can decorate, you can colour with your alcohol markers, put the acetate behind them. The wreath one as well, I mean, that to me, I just look at that and I think paper piecing. That's what I do with it, like you did with the bow. in red. The pine cones on there, all the little berries as well. You can have some fun making them look absolutely spectacular. Or make it more of a contemporary wreath. Don't do it green, do it maybe in white or grey or sage green. They'd look fantastic. $31.99 for both of those. And then the last pair is the poinsettia and the bells. 15% of this has gone as a duo. So whatever your budget is, if you just want one, they're $16.99. If you just want two, you're looking at a little bit of a saving on that, down to $31.99. So you get basically £1 off each one. If you want the whole set of 6, you're going to get that bonus of the 20 sheets of the glitter card, the green and the ivory. So everybody's budget hopefully is catered for, but the doubles are proving very popular at the moment actually. So GT 2031, and again think of other ways of using them other than just making cards. Box toppers, as we just showed you. All of these could be used as box toppers. And if I just show you a few finished cards again, here we go. Let's just show you a couple of the bells for a second. In case you're a little bit late to the party, didn't watch the beginning of the show, look at these. And then imagine those cut out maybe of your mirror cards or satin cards, so they actually look like metallic bells. That would look amazing. There's the poinsettia one that's been paper pieced in that satin gold, really lovely. Totally different look, but more of a traditional colourway is this one, up the right way.
Looks lovely with mirror, doesn't it?
Doesn't it look gorgeous? Beautiful. Now this is great. This is real traditional Christmas tree decoration. Again, you can use your pens, you can use all sorts of embellishments. We've got glitter glues in the show. You could use those to create that look of baubles on the trees. Collection's really kicked in right now. Lots of you going for the whole set of 6. Brand new Creator card dies today from Crafter's Companion. I love all these finished cards, I really do. Look at this one. That's got a bit of acetate behind it too. With the wreaths, all the berries have been coloured in. It looks like we've got some glossy highlights on there maybe as well to make the berries look shiny. That's another tip and trick that you could use. This is using it as like a frame to frame a sentiment or a verse.
I think that's really clever.
Yeah, really clever. I love it. And then my favourite die of all, I think, overall, is the snowflake. I love that. I love blue, light blue at Christmas, like a frozen sort of feel. There's another one, and that's got more of a kind of a mirror card that's on top. And going back to the wreath for a second as well, in that sage green, that's one of my favourite colours at the moment, actually. Lots of you like to have that maybe as walls or furniture colours. And the baubles, you can make them bright and flamboyant and shiny, or you can make them more kind of Nordic and countrified in craft card. Okay, $98.99, and it's on 2 split pays as well. Now those snowman stamps, if you want those, they are going crazy because you're only paying for 1 pack, but you're going to get 3. Now apologies, I haven't got the 3rd pack here with me, but it's basically the picture that Dan, our director, will put on the screen for you. You get your snowman with a Merry Christmas and everything else, and you've also got your reindeer carrying the Christmas tree home with words like festive greetings, merry and bright. You've got keep Christmas in your heart as another verse, which is lovely. The word joy's on there too. And then you get on the right-hand side there, all of the words for Christmas, all those sentiments on the right. 12 of those, 9 with the reindeer and 11 with the snowman. So you're only paying for 1 pack. It's up to you which pack you're paying for, but the other 2 you're getting free. Unbelievable, isn't it? This is what we're famous for at Hobbymaker, bringing you deals like this. JX 2081, you're paying for that, but the other 2 you are not paying for at all. Now, this is something that we did yesterday, and we checked before we came on air today that we still have it available, because normally when we do deals like this, the next day it's just not available anymore. But today it's good news, because we have got stock of this next deal. Now, this I remember when it first came out, everybody fell in love with it. We've got your beautiful silver, you've got the satin silver cardstock, and then you've also got your completely non-shed glitter 12 by 12 as well. And there are 24 sheets. So you get 12 of the satin and you get 12 of the glitter, okay? You've then got your luxury cardstock in the gold, glitter in gold. And again, you've got your non-shed glitter in the gold. And then you've got your satin in the gold as well. There we go, which is beautiful.
Now, can I just say, if you're wanting to do anything that's double-sided, this is the easiest way to get your pearlescent double-sided.
Oh, it is.
Normally, your pearlescent is single-sided.
Yes.
So if you're doing things like sequins, where it might fall either side, or you're doing your shaker cards, or you're doing something where it's flipping over and you'll see the reverse, you don't find 12 by 12 pearlescent card very often that's double-sided.
Well, the glitter card is single-sided, but the pearlescent is double-sided. 24 sheets, 12 of each, that is your rose gold. So what you're getting here is 3 packs of 24, so that's 48, 68, 72. 72 sheets of 12 by 12 in the most luxurious colourways you can ever imagine. Think about that. Now, they are normally $19.99 each, and they're worth every penny of that for 24 sheets of that really designer, top-notch cardstock from Crafter's Companion. WH2085, $19.99 each, not bad. Well, if you buy it this afternoon, it's going to be like the snowman stamps. You buy one, you get the other 2 free.
No.
Yes. I know, you didn't know that, did you?
I did not know that.
Yeah. $19.99.
Stock up on that.
I know.
I have never, ever seen that deal.
We did this.
I've never seen that deal.
It was either yesterday or the day before yesterday we had it. And I had the reaction you had. And I said, that can't be right. It is right.
Wow.
All 3 packs for the price of 1. Rose gold, silver, and gold. Perfect colourways for all year round, but they come into their own at Christmas.
Yeah.
Lover's gold is what rose gold is known as. It's always the favourite option whenever we bring it to you as an option, but you don't have to choose. You're going to get the whole lot. And delivered for $3.95 unless you've already paid it and bought something already today. Otherwise, it's a delivered price of $19.99 for all 3 packs. You didn't see that coming, did you?
No, Georgina says you deserve an Oscar. I genuinely did not know the price of that. I hadn't seen that one. No, we didn't discuss the price of it. Or if we did discuss it, Georgina, I didn't listen properly.
We discussed we were going to it, but you didn't know the price. So 1 pack should be $19.99 any day of the week, and it's worth every penny of that. Big screen full of names coming through now. You're getting 48 sheets free of 12 by 12 designer, sparkle and satin pearlescent cardstock. We haven't got enough stock for everyone. I don't know how many we've got left from the other day. Jenny in Cambridge, hello to you. Alison in Essex, Alexis in Northamptonshire, Nita in Greater London, Catherine in Midlothian, Lorraine in Hampshire. Check your baskets out quickly because the stock, we've got quite a few, but have we got enough to meet the demand? I don't think so. Half stock gone. So for those of you that have checked out, you're home and dry, you're sorted. Some of you are going maybe for more than one of these. If you wanted to go for 2 sets, that would be 6 packs of 12 by 12, you'd be paying less than 40 quid. So you'd be buying 2, getting 4 free. Okay, we're getting to the point, we've got more people wanting it than we have stock, so it's all about how quickly you check out your basket. And if you do get that sold out sign when you go to check out, all I can do is apologise. But yeah, multi-buy, multi-order. If you know you're going to use it, get it now for use later in the year when you see a deal like this. I mean, if your favourite wine or your favourite coffee or your favourite chocolate bar was on a buy 1, get 2 free deal, would you buy just 1 lot? I'd fill my basket, I'd fill my trolley. I'd get 2 trolleys. It's about to go. We've got 5 left. The next 5 to check out. We'll be lucky. Good luck. Oh, 40 people are wanting 3 that are left. Sorry, I tried to warn you. We're known for deals like this, and when they come, you just got to grab them as quickly as you possibly can. I just hope you've got it. I hope you have. WH2085. If you've missed it, sorry. What a reaction that was.
It was, wasn't it?
And a reaction from you as well.
I know, I genuinely didn't know. Sorry, I'm looking at the screen. Okay, shall we, while everybody's checking out with those, have a look at the Joyous Poinsettia, because this one is absolutely gorgeous. I do love that one. Okay, so now I call these creator cards, and we haven't really put them into the card. So I have got a card base here, and I've just put the die straight onto the top of the card base. And this is a creator card at its best. So just the normal plates, and then we can run that through our die cutting machine. So just make sure you, as she's saying that, make sure you put it the right way round. I hope I have. And then it will cut into, if I put it the wrong way round, it's going to cut it out beautifully. I'm going to have a lovely poinsettia cut out, but I do have one ready.
Oh, the last cardstock just sold out, I'm afraid. So we'll see if we can get any more. I'm not sure on a Saturday whether we can.
Not on a Saturday, yeah. Okay, I did do it the right way round. There we go. Have faith in yourself, Corrine. So there we go. We can take this off from here. There we are. That's going out of here. There we go. Now you can see it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, can I just say, if ever you're doing this, peel your card away from your die, not your die away from your card. You're going to less likely to rip your cardstock if you take your card out of your die rather than the other way around. So if you find that sometimes when you're doing it, your cardstock rips, you're just doing it upside down. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Now, I've done that in white. Imagine that in black. It's going to look like stained glass.
It will.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you saw me earlier do some paper piecing. So this is exactly the same. This is exactly what I've done here. It's on my paper piecing sheet. I always find paper piecing is easier if you take the waste away. So I'm taking my waste away from here.
Right. Just
because it makes it easier for me to get to the pieces I want to get to. Now, if you remember what I was saying from your hold and release sheets, now look at that. If I take that away, I've got the start of another project. Look at that, it's come away in one piece. So that can be used on another project, so don't ruin it. So I've got this. Now I need to stick that on there. There's only one way I can do that, and that is if I put some acetate behind, because I need something for it to be secured to.
Lovely.
So we can then pop this on here. Go over all the bits. Again, paper piecing, you're going to get better results if you've glued down the individual bits rather than just gluing around the edges. If you just glue around the edges, oh, there, I think I've just about run out of there.
Things can stick up a little bit if you
yeah,
just
they can
do the
stick
edges,
up,
can't
yes.
they? Yeah.
And then we can pop that onto there, and then that's going onto here. So that's now stuck down absolutely beautifully. And then all I do is I've got my glue. Now, if I can, you can see now why I want everything held, because I can see that those two petals go there.
Yeah.
If I tap this out of my die and it was all in a muddle on the tabletop,
It would be a true jigsaw.
it would be like doing a jigsaw. And then all I do is I just crack that, and then I can then peel away the bits that
Actually,
I want.
those pieces are quite large, so sometimes paper piecing can be a real labour of love, lots of fiddly little details, but these are all quite big pieces.
They are. So I'm going to pop these into here, and then we can pop this one into here. So all I've done is just that little bit of tacky glue. Tacky glue, if you remember, dries clear.
Yep.
So it will dry beautifully.
So you won't see it on the back?
You won't see it on the back at all. And then I can just crack that there, and the next one comes up. These are quite big pieces. I need to remember.
It's quite rewarding doing that.
Yes. Now, I'm just going to paper piece the red, and then I'm going to do a different technique with the green, but it would look beautiful if you'd actually paper piece the green. And this is me changing my mind, because I've actually cut it ready to paper piece, but I've changed my mind and I'm doing something slightly different. And what I'm going to do with this, with the green, you could actually do with both sides. So if you don't want a paper piece, you can actually do them adhesive from behind, and it works just as well, just gives you a different look.
Okay.
But look at how quickly this comes together.
Doesn't take
Remember, no, not at all. Remember, these little pieces are not adhesive from those sheets.
Right.
So you've got to put your glue on. So we can put down there and down here, and then they all just crack off from there, and then we can pop that one on. And this is why we love Creator Cards, because Creator Cards is about getting something that's going to go a wow impact without being, take too long. And then we can pop this into here. Now, normally I would be having to finish this now, but luckily I've got the next show, and I'm not pinching from somebody else's show.
You have?
I haven't got somebody saying,
You'll be furious with yourself if you overrun.
No, I won't. No, I won't. I wanted to get 3 in, because I just think you need to see how beautiful they are. And I know I can't overrun on the next show, because Helen would be shouting at me.
Yeah, she will.
Yeah, there we go. So it's going to be absolutely fine for this one. So we're nearly there, only got a couple more. But look at how beautiful this is.
Now, we have got another new launch coming up at 2 o'clock or just after 2 with Corrine as well. If you're in a paper pad buying mood, which is pretty obvious you are, 2 brand new paper pads that you've not seen before, launching for Christmas, on the way.
And you won't have even seen them if you watch Crafters TV.
Nope.
There we go. Now, look at that. How quick and easy was that to do? And you get that smooth finish. If you wanted to colour it with your pens, you could. Now, what I then did was I just got a scrap piece of paper, and I can't even remember how this goes, and I just drew, and I can't even match it up now, I drew round there. So no, it wasn't. I drew round the white bits to get the leaves, and then I cut it out because I did actually write top on there. It's all right, I've written top on it so that now
look
fits
at that. Perfect.
behind there. There you go. And that was just from drawing on a template and doing that. So if you want to do it that way instead, you could do the red as well. You don't just have to do the green like this. So I just thought that made a really easy way to do. And so I'm just going to go...
That's a good technique. You don't see that often at all,
No.
to be honest.
I just literally got a scrap piece of copy of paper because it was nice and thin.
Yeah.
Put it over and drew round. And then once I'd cut that out, I tell you what would work. And afterwards I thought, why didn't I do that? It would have worked really well if I'd have done it in the masket tape. You've seen our masket tape.
Yep.
That would have worked really well. And then I actually got organised, look, and I put, I don't know if you can see, there's a very faint pencil line on there. It just says up, up. It's an arrow. So that I could, because when I was prepping it, I was going round and round in circles, and then you can see, and that will then...
That looks amazing.
Fit behind. And I just thought that gives you 2 different looks. It gives you the raised and the lower bit. So all I'm going to do then is put on a sentiment, because these are creator cards. You don't need to go mad with these. And then the final little bit of patterned cardstock, and you can see green and red. We've gone crazy with our green and red because there's so much traditional. And I'm going to pop that into there, and then I'm going to bring that and I'm going to turn that round, and I wouldn't go any further than that because I think
That's lovely.
It just says it all, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
It does. Well, remember, the big bundle, there's something for everyone on the show because we've got them individually available. They're available in 2s, or you can go for all 6, and that's where you get the bonus of the glitter card. You get the ivory and you get the green. I think I've been getting them round the wrong way. You get the green and you get the ivory. Ivory and the green. Yeah. £98.99, you get all of that, and it's on split pay as well. £49.49, your first payment of 2. The way we do that is take it off your debit and credit card today for the £49.49, and it automatically comes off in 4 weeks' time for the final payment. But I've got to quickly, before we go into the next show, remind you of the Snowman, Vintage Snowman stamps. Remember, they're going to get 3 packs. I've only got 2 here. Merry Christmas with the big, fat, really, really happy snowman. You've also got Keep Christmas in Your Heart as a verse on there, festive greetings, merry and bright. And the pack on the right-hand side there's got 12 different festive greetings in it, as well as, of course, the other 2 that have got the characters. Half the stock has gone, and in case you weren't watching, say, 20 minutes ago, you're buying 1, you get all 3. They should be £4.99 per pack. You're getting £15 worth for £4.99, JX2081, and more to come from Corrine and Crafter's Companion. 2 brand new paper pads and a special deal on those after a short break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Just after 2 o'clock on Saturday afternoon, it's Hobbymaker right the way through until 8. I'm with you till 5. Zena takes over between 5 and 8. Corrine's here. We've got Helen coming up a bit later on as well from Oakwood Archer with amazing embroidery and cross-stitch kits. That's at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But what we're going to move on to now is another launch. It's been a week of launches for Crafters Companion for their Christmas event, and it's been nothing short of amazing. Remember, those amazing creator card dies will be back a bit later on. What we're focusing on now, though, and bringing you for the very, very, very first time are 2 brand new Crafters Companion 12 by 12 paper pads. Now, you're going to get Christmas Cheer, which is this one here. You're going to get Season's Greetings, which is this one here. Plus, you're also, if you buy these together, going to get a Festive Fancies board. Now, this is an embossing board. You can make your own festive crackers with this, and also your own festive little treat bags as well with this. Now, many of you will recognize this as being a board that you can use on the Ultimate Pro. Absolutely. So if you were one of the many hundreds that bought the Ultimate Pro from us last weekend, then this is going to fit into that already, okay? But it can be used on its own if you haven't got the Ultimate Pro, but it will fit into the mechanism of the Ultimate Pro. So that is coming as a bonus from Crafters Companion. But let's have a little look at these pads. Now what's the name of your lady that makes these pads? Faye Paper Pad. That's the nickname. Paper Pad, yeah. Okay, let me show you this. This is one of the latest designs from her team at Crafters Companion. Now look at this. Look at this.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's gorgeous.
But just also remember what's on the backs of them as well. Aren't they beautiful? The front and the backs are equally as gorgeous.
Oh my word. So you've got scenes on one side, wonderful backgrounds on the reverse, so it's up to you what side you use.
So that's your contemporary, I would say. Yeah, that's your contemporary one.
Christmas Cheer, this one is, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, you've got the scenes there, which you can actually mount these and put them in frames. They're actual, festive pictures, which will look good on the wall. But then, you can make them into all sorts, and I'll show you what some of the design team have been working on in a second. Fussy cut some of those houses out, make up your own little town, your own little kind of chalet scenes in the Swiss Alps or whatever it might be. Cut out the poinsettias and baubles. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Erica. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Julie, Beverly, Jenny, all coming through for this offer. And we haven't even dropped the price
yet. Do you know what? I think people are seeing the dies we've done, whether it's the festive frames from yesterday, whether it's the creator card today, and they're wanting beautiful papers to use on these projects, aren't they? And this is what they're going to get with these.
Absolutely.
These beautiful papers.
I thought I took these off. I didn't.
You did it?
Darn it. There we are. Okay, I've done one side here.
Now, what I love about this is on the very back of these, I've got mine here. You've got these panels. Now, you can use them as you wanted, but how many toppers, how many labels is that going to make?
That could be
I'm going
gift
to do
tags.
a demo in a bit. Yeah, you've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36, no, 30, sorry, it's 5 by 6. 30 toppers that you could individually cut out if you've got a guillotine. Absolutely gorgeous, but look at the papers. They are beautiful. Sorry, Dave's got yours. Now, that's the one. Traditional Dave's on there, look.
Do remember, everyone pays the final low price. We haven't lowered the price yet. So even if you've checked out Michelle, Erica, Elizabeth, you're not paying $42.97 at all. Nowhere near that. Let me just compare. Yeah, I've just seen where it's going. That's where I thought it was going to go. You're going to be so delighted. You've got so many sheets in each one. You've got 36 sheets, and they're all double-sided. So there's 72 potential images you can choose from in each pad. And that price is going right down. This is what you need to make your festive bags out of, whether it's for jewellery, whether it's for little kind of treats and sweets and biscuits that you bake at Christmas time or whatever it might be, sweet treats. It could be pet treats you want to put in a little festive bag. You can make so much out of these 12 by 12 sheets. And remember, today, because you're watching this show, you're going to get this, the Festive Treats board from Crafters Companion, worth $12.99. You're going to get that absolutely free. By following the scoring lines on here, you can make your own crackers using this side and then decorate your crackers with the star, with the beautiful snowflakes down there as well, with the tags too, and the little bells and the holly. Over the other side, you've then got your sweet treats or festive treats, little box and bags that you can make out of this. Score it, emboss it, cut it out with a pair of scissors, and you can make your own little treat bags. And if you buy a couple of things maybe in the show, spend over £50, you'll get that bauble, remember. Automatically, you'll get that included in your order, that Christmas tree bauble. Now already, this is brand new today. It's just launched, and 10% of the entire stock has gone. There's the little tree ornament that you'll get if you spend £50 or more, okay? That will be included. All right, now I've got some finished samples that I can show you here. Let me just put these back up for you. So you get both of the beautiful pads.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
You get your sweet or festive treats board. And I just want to show you some of the things the team have made with this. This is the sort of thing you can be doing. This was done by Sandy. Sandy Brooks has made this. I'm not sure what's inside it. It feels quite heavy.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh.
Oh, it's one of those, pull it up by the string and it's...
Oh, wow. Oh, Sandy.
Looking at all of those, it's like an accordion card. Is that the right word? I mean,
that's an ornament, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that lovely?
But doesn't that work perfectly with all those square little panels?
Yeah, exactly. Nearly 20% of our entire stock of this offer has gone already. You're loving this.
Most amazing 3D projects
Oh.
with all our paper. I think they obviously always give her the paper pads because she goes to town.
She really does go to town. Look at this one. This could be a little piece of cake, maybe, as a gift or something like that.
And then just cutting out the images, look, to have as toppers.
And that just makes me think gingerbread.
It
Absolutely.
does, doesn't it?
Here we've got a little bag, again, with the images cut out of the 12 by 12 papers. A little bit of faux snow on there as well. All the puffy stuff, is it?
Puffy snow.
Puffy snow. Puffy stuff you do. Isn't that what it's called, puffy stuff?
Was it called puffy stuff? I can't remember. I've not got it because I thought it went puffy. It was puffy snow, but it sold out way before I could even get near it.
I know. Now, who's done this one? Hayley Ralph. Hello, Hayley. You've done this one in the design team, so you can use all those papers as toppers on cards as well.
Those are toppers from other collections are going to work gorgeous as well.
Look at this. So when you've got 12 by 12, the sky's the limit. You can do so much with that size of cardstock and paper.
I like that. That's unusual. I'm loving that one.
And another one made into a card. But all of these panels, all of this artwork is in the amazing new paper pads from Crafters Companion. You get 36 sheets. There's 72 sheets in total out of both pads. Plus you're going to get your festive treats panel board that will fit into the Ultimate Pro. If you haven't got an Ultimate Pro, you can just use it as a standalone board, okay? This is SB 2043. It's looking like this is going to sell out. Doris has checked out, so Sylvia, Julie, Alison, Jackie, Christine, Linda, Dina. Also, hello to Margaret, who needs to check out. Frida, Margaret, Patricia, Sylvia, Rita, Doris, Linda in Dorset too. A screen full of names wanting these brand new. Now, 40% of the stock has gone in 10 minutes. 40% gone for both of the brand new pads and the panel. We're making frantic calls to see if we can get any more of this. It's always tricky on a Saturday because, of course, the offices don't work on Saturdays.
Poor Alex, he's coming in to produce it. He's coming to produce it at 6 o'clock. I don't know what we're going to do, Alex. It might be something different.
Now, I tell you what, if you are buying that and you want to buy for the next deal that's coming in as well...
Oh, they don't have work together.
They do work together really well. But that will take you over the £50 spend, which will get you your fantastic Crafters Companion tree ornament.
You're a bit of a savvy shopper, aren't you?
You've got to be. You've got to be these days. Three-dimensional ornament can come out every year to go on your Christmas tree, homage to Crafters Companion. That will be included with any spend you make over £50 for the next few days, only in Crafters Companion shows, though, okay? From the 10th to the 16th. Yeah, tomorrow's the 16th, isn't it? Now, actually, I've just been told that this deal is so good, it won't take you over the £50 spend. Put some glue in or something like that at the same time.
A tape pen or something.
Yeah. What we've got, Violet Studio pads, are firm favourites with me. Now, again, these have not had the labels taken off them, so hang on a minute. Let me just take these off so we can flick through for you. Obviously, they get put on to protect the pages, but it doesn't help when you're picking and flicking that you've got them on the side there. Okay, let's have a
I'll
little
tell
look.
you why that's not, because it's mine.
Is it yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now look, this is the Nutcracker from Violet Studios. Violet Studios is part of Crafters Companion. They bring Violet Studios to the UK. And look at this, you don't even know the price and you don't even know the deal yet as to what you're going to get. You're going to get the 12 by 12 paper pad, and you're also going to get your Score Master board. Now this Score Master board is going to allow you to make box bases and box lids. Full instructions come with it. One side is the base, the other side is the lid. You get your scoring tool included as well. So if that's something you want to do, maybe jewellery boxes or whatever, or bonbon boxes or whatever you want to make, you're going to get that. And you're going to get this, but let me show you the 12 by 12 paper pad. I love Violet Studios pads.
Do you know what? They have foiling on, they have the contemporary. Now, what is brilliant about this pad, and I'll talk while Dave's flicking that, is it's not all true Christmas. So this is a pad that you're going to be using. Look at that. Those ones that you've shown so far, you could use all year round, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely.
I did a baby card on here about a week ago with that one, with that pink.
Think about myth and magic, you know, unicorns, things like that, mermaids, anything like that that's a little bit out there. A lot of these are, like you say, not just Christmas.
But aren't
Here come
they
the
absolutely
Nutcrackers.
gorgeous images?
Now, we still haven't shown you the deal price yet. Hello, Jackie in East Riding of Yorkshire, Jenny in Cambridgeshire, Debbie in South Yorkshire. Everyone will pay the final price. It comes out of your account at midnight. So whatever the price goes to, even if you come in at a higher price early in the actual show, you will all pay the final dropped price. Now, you've already bought something. You've paid your $3.95 for your postage. That's the only $3.95 you'll pay all day long. The rest of what you buy from us will be delivered prices. I mean, look, these are potential toppers on cards here with the snow globes. How cool is this? Aren't they great? You've got 16 beautiful designs. Yeah, 180 GSM, all 12 by 12, plus that scoreboard. Where are we going today with this? There's a lot of interest already, and we've not even shown you the deal yet. So here we go. GF 2054. It works so well with the other pads that we've just shown you as well. $12.99 for the pad and the scoreboard. You're getting the paper pad free, or you're getting the scoreboard free because it's half price. So you're buying one, you get one for nothing. I mean, that scoreboard is going to be your best friend. If you always go out and buy boxes, don't buy them anymore, make them. We are busy, busy, busy. What would you prefer to have free, Corrine? The scoreboard or the pad? Because you're not paying for one of them.
Scoreboard.
Scoreboard's free, there you go.
Yeah.
That's on us. You're buying that. Actually, $12.99 for the paper pad is crazy. Some people will charge you £20, £25 for some 12 by 12 paper pads. We've got absolutely loads of you coming through. If you buy this, remember, if you're spending over £50 today, after all the discounts have been applied, if you spend over £50, you'll get that Christmas bauble from Crafters Companion. GF 2054, a couple of cracking deals to get the 2 o'clock show underway. Grab it, buy it for yourself. Maybe you want to have the paper pad for yourself and the scoreboard as a gift, or the other way around. Maybe you've already got the scoreboard. GF 2054. Really busy on the phones for everything. Do take advantage of, remember, over 40% of those brand new craft pads, those wonderful paper pads from Crafters Companion with the bonus festive treats board for your Ultimate Pro. But remember, it doesn't have to work with the Ultimate Pro. It stands alone, but it will fit in and fit in the compartments of the Ultimate Pro as well. That's worth $12.99. You get both of these brand new, 36 sheets in each pad, 72 sheets in total for $29.98. Half stock gone. Wow.
Wow.
In less than 20 minutes.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Right, so I'm going to use different bits from the contemporary ones. So what I want to use is the back of here. There you go. You can see those lovely polka dots, which has got that gorgeous one on the front, but I actually want to use that. But then I'm going to use these gorgeous little cottages off the front
They're
of
so
here.
sweet.
Aren't they gorgeous? Look at those in strips. They're absolutely beautiful. And then, I'm trying to remember, you know when you can't remember where everything came from? And then I'm using one of the backs of one of these. I'll find it in a minute. The backs of one of these as one. Could it be that one? No, it's got a red stripe in. There, I'm going to use the back as well. So everything really coordinates so well together. Now, put those down. So I have got a piece of cardstock, and my piece of cardstock is 7.5 by 6 3/4. So I'm going to bring in my score master. So I'm going to pop this onto here, and I have written it down. I have got I've got 7.5 by 5 3/4. I'm just going to bring my piece of paper in because it's easier. And then on the long side, I am going to score at 1.5 inches. Have I got this the right way round? No, on the short side. That's right. I'm going to score at 2. There we go. 2 here. Now you can see up here I've got all my numbers. Now you'll see all of us, we always put a line down the middle because it just helps us when you're lining things up. So I'm scoring at 2 from that side, and if you remember, this was 5 3/4. So I'm going to score at 3 3/4, which is there. So basically I've got 2 2-inch panels there and a slightly smaller one there. I'm going to whiz that round, and then I'm going to score at 1.5, and I can come from here, look, just up there. Now, we always work to the left-hand side.
Right.
And I'm going to score at 6 inches from there. And the reason for that is this is also a box-making tool. So the left-hand side is from there, those markings are accurate. This side says base side. What you've got is you've got a slightly bigger bit here. So these measurements are slightly out, but that's what makes your base, your box lids
So they
and
fit
base
together,
work,
yeah.
fit together. So if ever we're saying score, we will always mean score from the left-hand side because that's going to give you the accurate measurement.
Okay, got you.
So I've got nice on there. So that's my score master done. I've finished with that, but this is going to make... This is a mix between a box and a bag. So I'm going to cut down here, just down there. And just like you see with us doing our boxes, I'm going to just cut out those little wedges from there. Then I'm going to bring it down this side.
Remember that board that Corrine was just using is free. If you buy that pad, absolutely free. Buy the Nutcracker,
Yeah.
you get the board, all of it, $12.99. Amazing.
Right, so now I've got this. So this, like I said, this is a mix between a box and a bag. So I've got this piece here, and I'm going to fold it over, and I'm going to burnish. Now, normally, we do all of our sticking before we have built our things. But what I'm actually going to do today is I'm just going to partially stick. So I've got some of that backing paper, and you can see put that onto there. And again, all I've done is I've just got my red ink pad, and I've just, you could do a red or a terracotta, whatever you want, and just edged it like that. And what that does is it just finishes it off. It just makes it pop. It means that, oops, and I've just dropped that. It means that when you look at them, it looks like it's, I'm going to do it with a tape pen. It looks like it's finished. You know, it looks complete. And that's going to go on there.
And by the way, with that scoreboard, you do get instructions included with it as well. It doesn't kind of leave you high and dry. So,
but go on to YouTube for Crafter's Companion, and you will see so many tutorials.
Loads of tutorials.
Oh, yeah. Now, these are just being cut a tad too big, so I'm just going to put that round like that, and then I'm just going to trim that. There we go. So that's going to go there. Just make sure that one, and then I can just trim there. Right, so that's as much as I'm going to stick down for a minute, and then I'm going to make up my box. Now, with this, we don't have a lid to this. You'll see why, because it's actually a cross between a box and a bag. It looks really effective. So this is going to come in like, make sure you get them nice and square. You can see just like that.
Just to let everyone know, it's looking like the paper pads could sell out this hour. All of them, to be honest with you. You're in a paper pad buying mood today.
There we go. Pop that one
Georgina's making calls left, right and centre, see if we can get
Like
some more
that.
of everything.
And then I've got 2 more sheets on here, and I just need, very kindly got my dauber back. And all I've done is I've cut 2 pieces at 4 3/4 by 5 3/4. I've just scored 3/4 of an inch from the top and just put a couple of holes in. You can see them just there. And then all I need to do is just come round, oops, there we go. We can come round the edge. And again, it just finishes it off. It just makes it look complete. So I'm going to come there, but I'm also going to go just there as well.
And if you are making boxes and bags where you can see the inside of something, it's lovely that they're all double-sided.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's come round the edge. But I just think, just that little bit of ink, one, you're getting rid of the white core, but also it makes it look like it's always meant to be that size.
I'm being asked about GSM. It's 180 GSM in all the Crafter's Companion pads, okay?
Okay. Right, so I'm going to do this way, and then I'm going to come on here, and then we're going to pop that piece on just there. Turn that one over. Now, I had a little piece cut out, but I can't see it. There we go, and that turns. There we go. And then we can put that through there, and then I'm just going to get a piece of ribbon, oops, and we can just use my tweezers just through here, and you can go all the way through there, and then we're going to go through here. Now, yesterday, our lovely Debbie Fisher was in, and she brought you some gorgeous frames with sentiments. I've got them here, but I'm not going to cut them out. So we've got our gorgeous frames. I'm going to be using these a lot today because they're new, and you know what it's like when you've got things new. And I'm going to use this Winter Noel. So I've cut out the sentiment. No, it's there, I've lost it. I lost it for a second, there we go. I've cut out the Noel, and I'm just going to do a little bit of a drop shadow with that one. We can pop that onto here.
We've still got stock of these frames. We'll give you details of those throughout the afternoon, so you can still get them if you want them.
So we can just do a little bit of a drop shadow. And like I said, I've used a different one of those papers on here, just using our stitched edged circles. And we can pop that, and doesn't that look effective? And
Amazing.
Then all I need to do on that bit is a couple of foam pads, 1, 2. And before I stick this down too far, I'm going to pop this onto here, and that's going to go on the front of my bag just there. Now, I told you, look at that from that lovely little panel. Now, that is just cut out of one of those paper pads. Plain, patterned.
Perfect.
Makes such a difference, doesn't it?
And that could be a school teacher's thank you present at Christmas. It could be little bags that are going to be hanging on the Christmas tree for Christmas
You can make
Eve
these
treats.
whatever size you want, can't you?
Jewellery?
Pop that, yeah, beautiful. So then we can just come through here, get my ribbon. Now, the one I've got here, tied here, is a lovely double bow. We're not going to bother with a double bow for now. We're just going to do a single bow because it's easier just for now. We can put that like that. I should have moved that along, but I'll sort it out in a minute. There we go. And how about just like that? So we've got a lovely little gift bag.
Isn't that lovely?
Well, it's like a box. So it's got your solid box. It'll open up, but those papers look beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? So the papers can be used for all sorts of things, not just for card making, but for box making. Remember, as Corrine quite rightly said, if you go onto YouTube and search for Crafter's Companion, you'll see loads of box making demonstrations where you can use, of course, the scoreboard that we talked about earlier on. But this hour is the launch of the brand new Craft Room Essentials amazing Christmas pads from Crafter's Companion. 60% of the entire stock has gone. I've only flicked through them once. Let me flick through them again quickly for you. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. All of these double-sided papers are stunning. Paper Pad at Crafters Companion HQ, we love you. You do an amazing job, and everybody's falling in love with these images. If you want to cut into them, fussy cut those trees out, fussy cut any of the elements out, you can do that. Cut into them to make bags like Corrine was showing you. So there's 36 sheets, all double-sided. So if one's maybe too busy for you, you want something a little bit plainer, the reverse side gives you that contrast. So maybe that's what you want to have as the outside of the bag, that as the inside of it, or vice versa, you can choose. So that's the first one. That's called your season's greetings. And then the other one you're going to get by buying them together today is this one, which is your Christmas cheer. So similar, but totally different colorways. You've got characters in this one as well, like snowmen that you can see. Let's just flick through a few more. That's what made that kaleidoscope card that we showed you earlier on. That was amazing, wasn't it? So all of those can be easily trimmed out or guillotined out, minimum of fuss there. These little houses, they could also be fussy cut out of the 12 by 12 too. There we go. All those little trees can be trimmed out as well. But again, one side, that's what you used, wasn't it? Part of that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you've got loads of lines of houses there that you could be using to use in the same way that Corrine did. And I think you get 3 of each sheet, definitely.
12 to 9, 36 sheets, yeah.
Yeah, 3 of each. You've got your stockings, you've got your little house in the snow. It was going to be 60% the update. It's approaching 70% of the stock of these paper pads has gone. And remember, the icing on the cake is that you don't just get 2 paper pads for $29.98, less than £15 each. You're also going to get your festive treats board as well. Now, I don't know about you, I love the thought about making my own crackers. Now, if you, with a score tool or a ball tool, just go round and score on this plate, you'll be able to outline your cracker. It will also give you score lines where you need them, and you can make your own crackers out of this and decorate them as well. And then the other panel is actually going to allow you to score this beautiful little treat bag. So any cardstock you've got, maybe you love your mirror card or whatever it might be, this is included, worth $12.99. You're not paying for that. You're getting that free, and it will work with the Ultimate Pro, and we sold hundreds, if not thousands of them last weekend when we did that crazy deal. So if you're lucky enough to get that, and you want an extra board to go into your Ultimate Pro, that will fit, but you can use it completely on its own if you want to as well. SB2043. Now, the Scoremaster and the Nutcracker pad. We haven't got enough room here, Corrine.
I know, you've got a lot there, haven't you?
Got a lot going on. Okay, what's the update? 30% of the stock has gone, the Nutcracker pad and the scoreboard for $12.99. You should be paying that for the actual pad on its own. And you've got spot foiling on this Nutcracker pad as well. Can you see all the beautiful foiling there on that burgundy sheet? Wait until you see the pink one in just a second. Look at this. Look at that, gold foiling on the pink.
I use that, as I was saying, for a baby card. So
Yeah.
It's not just about Christmas.
It could be celestial, it could be a unicorn, anything at all like that. And then you come onto the festive scenes, as you can see there. How amazing. Oops. I haven't got enough room. Definitely haven't got enough room. There we go. Look. So if you want that, that's normally $12.99 each. If you buy it today with this, you get the scoreboard to make all your boxes absolutely free of charge. What a bundle, what a deal, what an afternoon. GF 2054. Take this little break we're going to take to check your baskets out. Don't miss out on anything. More surprises to come in this show and throughout the afternoon.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Welcome back. back. It is Hobby Maker on a Saturday afternoon. Loads of you have checked your baskets out. Congratulations. It doesn't matter how many times that you check your basket out during the day. The P&P stays at $1,395. That's all for the whole day's orders. Also, it's free phone number on the call centre number 0800 001 4433, even from a mobile, which I found amazingly unbelievable when I first joined here. But yeah, you don't get charged on mobiles either. Also, it's free to order on the website hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can get in touch with us that way as well. Message in and say hi. Tell us what you're up to this Saturday afternoon. Now, you're in obviously a card buying mood. Every crafter needs cardstock. I've still got this offer available. Did this, I can't remember whether it was yesterday or the day before. It went Billy bonkers because it is crazy. All of this cardstock I'm about to show you comes individually boxed, okay? So each colour has its own box, which keeps it all in nice condition. But what you've actually got in here is a mixture of mirrored card, satin card, and glitter card in different colourways.
Encapsulated glitter.
Yeah, it's not going to come off.
It's not.
It's going nowhere. It's no shed glitter card, which is the best glitter card in my opinion. Then you've got your satin, and then you've got your mirrored. So there are, in each bundle here...
you've got 10 of each.
10 of each, there's 30 sheets.
30 in each colourway.
30 sheets of silver, 30 sheets of green. Now we've cut them down just so that you can see all three in one go, makes it easier. 10 sheets of the satin, 10 sheets of the green mirrored, which is so rich, and 10 sheets of the no shed glitter in the green. You get that, so 30 sheets of that. This is stunning, this colour. Look at this, fuchsia. 10 of the purple in the non-shed glitter, 10 of the satin.
Beautiful, isn't
Isn't
it?
that luxurious? And then 10 of your mirrored, 30 sheets of that in your purple or your fuchsia. Then you've got the most beautiful blue.
Now, I love the glitter card. Have you not got the glitter in there?
I think someone's been hacking into this one.
Oh, the glitter, it's an icy blue.
It's a very, it looks almost silver, but it's
Yes.
not. So you're going to get the, it's a very, very light, icy blue glitter. And I think
Not there, is
someone's
it?
used all the glitter card out of this one.
Oh, that's
But you
okay.
are
I
going to
haven't
get
got it
10
with me.
sheets of satin, 10 of mirrored, and 10 of the light blue glitter card stock. So 30 sheets there. And there's more. You're going to get 10 sheets of your satin red, your mirrored red, and your non-shed red glitter card. And lastly, you're going to get 30 sheets of your gold. So again, 10 sheets of your gold satin, 10 sheets of your non-shed glitter, and 10 sheets of your gold mirror. So that makes 180 sheets. 180 sheets of Crafter's Companion luxury cardstock, every colour boxed individually. Okay? $59.94, you're coming in at that price. No?
Because then normally would be $9.99 per pack. That's what you normally pay for them.
So it's $59.94. This afternoon, if you want all 6 packs, we can do you a deal. We can do you a very special deal and deliver it for $3.95 P&P. You know, you're going to need this cardstock through the autumn into the winter for Christmas and all that sort of thing. $39.96.
2 packs for free.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Now, we had this on a couple of days ago. It flew. I wasn't sure if we had much of this left. We haven't got much left at all. So the weekend audience we find is very, very different very often to the weekday audience. So if you didn't see this deal the other day and you want it, 180 sheets of luxury cardstock for under £40. Half the stock is gone with everyone that's got it in their baskets right now. And this is all the stock we've got. If we put more orders into Crafter's Companion, they may not be able to do this deal again.
No, possibly not, no.
Okay, half stock gone in literally a couple of minutes. So I'll keep my fingers crossed for you that you can get that. Wow, what deals we're doing today.
I know.
I need a desk twice the size
But
of it.
won't those go brilliantly with the 12 by 12 pads? It's going to pick out the golds, it's going to pick out the reds, it's going to pick out the greens. Beautiful.
Can I show you another deal that I'm really pleased we've still got stock of? I did this yesterday. Now, let me just move this out of the way. Lovely Debbie Fisher was here yesterday.
Go in, you can see. Alex will sort it.
I knew that was going to happen. Okay, now, there's only so many 12 by 12 pads I can get on one desk. Okay, now let's have a little look at this. This is, I would go out there and I would say this is the most luxurious cardstock I think I've seen in all my years.
Do you know how new this is? I've put in my request to demonstrate with it and I haven't even got a pad yet myself.
Haven't you?
No.
You haven't even got it? Okay.
No.
Now, what Debbie did yesterday was she used elements from these pads, and this is what she did with it. To combine with those wonderful frame dies that we were talking about earlier on, this is what Debbie made yesterday. So if you're wondering what to do with this cardstock, this might give you some ideas.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
Can you imagine gifting, parceling up your products in that?
Absolutely.
Flying paper pads at the side of you.
I know.
Levitating
Right,
paper
let me
pads.
flick through it and you'll see exactly where those sheets came from. Now you're going to get 2 packs of 24 sheets, but look at this. It comes with a merry and bright die as well, as an extra bonus. So you're going to get that. The merry gets cut out of the cardstock, the bright gets cut into the cardstock. But look at what you've got in here. You've got high shine and satin. Look. Evidently, we did the show yesterday, and there was a big company meeting yesterday. And evidently, when this came on the screen, everybody stopped the meeting to watch.
Wow.
Because they hadn't seen these papers before.
So you're getting the reverses, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you're getting the
get the high
mirror
shine.
with the satin and then a satin with the mirror.
Exactly. High shine on one, or a couple of each, and then you get the reverse. You get the satin in the background and the high shine in the snowflakes.
Wow.
But what about and then you've got a mixture of silver and gold. I love those words, those Christmas words that are printed. There it is in the satin, look. Isn't this amazing? And this is what Debbie was using to decorate the box, okay? So look at that. So there was the high shine. There's the satin with the high shine trees. Aren't they lovely? Snowflakes. So
Beautiful.
that's the first pad you're going to get. Now the second one is similar but different in that it's glitter. It's glitter and shine.
Right, yes.
So let's have a look at these.
Wow.
Look at these.
Wow.
Isn't this incredible? Look at that. Now, this is unbelievable quality. You may pay a little bit more for it, but you know what? When you've got it in your hands, when you're actually crafting with it, making boxes with it, making cards with it, you are going to just go, oh wow, I wish I'd bought more. I wish I bought 2 sets. Now, you get 2 pads. There's 24 sheets in each one. So that's 48 sheets of this absolute luxury cardstock. So there's the satin. Showed you the shiny one. $51.97 is not the price you pay today. So if you want to make boxes like this, maybe think about the frame dies and the verse dies, which we had yesterday. Those 4, they're available. But if you want to make boxes like this, that is just literally jaw-droppingly beautiful, you need cardstock like this. With the merry and bright die as a bonus, should we get the price down? $51.97 should be the deal. About £25 each, roughly. $45.98 is your price for both pads. Both pads and the die, and it's on split pay, which it shouldn't be because it's under 50 quid. So you can have both of them today and the die for $22.99 plus your P&P if you've not paid it already, and $22.99 in 4 weeks. UE2006, UE2006. If you want that, be quick because stock flew yesterday, stock's flying again today to make things like this.
Can I borrow the satin and mirror one? And I'm going to use it in my
Yeah.
next. I'm going to change my demo and use the one at the back.
That one.
Yeah.
There you go.
While you do what you need to. Thank you.
Okay. What's the
No,
other
you're
thing,
not seeing it
Georgina?
again.
I'll probably never see that pad again.
No, never again.
What am I doing next? I can't remember. Old Main Collection. Over here. 80%. 80% gone on the brand new paper pads from Crafters Companion. Remember, you've got your Christmas cheer. I can't remember what the other one's called. Christmas cheer and season's greetings. And you get the festive treats board for your Ultimate Pro, but you can use it as a standalone board as well, double-sided. You can make your own crackers, score them, cut them out, make your own crackers. But don't forget, it's the pages in this book, in this wonderful pad that you're loving. Double-sided. It's going to be gone. They're supposed to be stocked for the latest show. There isn't going to be any, and we can't get any more on a Saturday because Crafters Companion, the office, the buyers, everybody there, doesn't work at weekends. So $29.98, 80% gone. Get it, put it in your basket, check out. Now the Scoremaster deal, where's that gone? Over here. 40% of the stock gone on the Scoremaster deal with your Nutcracker pad. These deals are off the charts, aren't they, Corrine?
They certainly are. They
Scoreboard
really,
free,
really are.
you buy the Nutcracker pad. Or you buy the scoreboard, you get the Nutcracker pad free. Both of them together for half price, £12.99. And all those sheets that have got spot foiling on them, it's luxury, this pad. It really, really is. Pop it in your basket and check out. get all these deals. All right, Corrine.
Okay, right, now I was supposed to be using just some of the satin cardstock that came from that gorgeous bundle that we were looking at a minute ago.
Yep.
So if you want to do it from there, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use satin and mirri, and when you use it from the bundle, that one, the 6 ones, you're going to be perfect. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use some out of Dave's favourite paper pads. There we go. Now, I am using my Happy Xmas die set from the frames that, like we said, they're on the show today. I've lined it all up on my magnetic shim so that the border's right, and I'm going to lay that down. I'm just going to tape it because I know what I'm like, things move. I've put the tape away from where it's going to cut because I don't want tape to go on the back of the die cut, and then we can pop that through. Now, like I said to you, I've not been able to get my hands on these pads. I think I've got quite a big order coming on Monday. The man from the warehouse actually emailed me directly to tell me.
Right.
Because everything's so new.
Yeah.
Now, look at that.
Oh,
how
wow.
brilliantly that has die cut. I didn't know how it was going to die cut because I've never been able to get there, but that is beautiful. It does. Our Georgina's saying it looks like metal. It looks like craft metal.
Yes,
it doesn't
it does.
look like cardstock, does it? Absolutely beautiful. And we're going to use that in our project. So I have gone with my traditional paper pad here now. You can see, look at this, and look at that, matte and layered, some of them, again, using that red ink around the outside, but matte and layered them onto some of that mirri. Now, if you haven't got mirri, have a look at that bundle that Dave was showing you a minute ago with the 6 different colours, because you are going to love it. But, you know, we're just using some of these. Now, I'm also going to be using, which one am I going to be using? Some of these little bits as well. But, yeah, absolutely perfect to be using. So I'm going to make a card just to show you how perfect it can be. So I've done it from A3, and we've just got, that's not the one, that's the one, there we go. We've got, I'm just going to make a stepper card. So I couldn't get it all in one, so I've got one piece here, so I've got panel that's 5 3/4 by 7, so that's twice, so that's 7, 14, and then another 1 3/4 inches on there for my stepper at the front. So we're going to put the front of my stepper on. So we can put that on just there. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to line that up, make sure that's nicely lined up, and fold that over. So now all I've done is created a lovely stepper like that. And then we're just going to layer up these layers.
And Corrine, 80% of these paper pads have now gone with the Festive Fancies board included, free. Not surprised at all. You're loving all the paper pads this afternoon.
They certainly are. Right, I've just used tacky glue on the back of here. Now, I just want to show you something I don't know. People often say, I've never seen that done before. Now, what I do is once I put this on, and if you watch the demonstrators, they get it on and then they just give it a little bit of a rub, burnish that glue down. Easier way is get your brayer and then just with a bit of pressure,
get your fingers out of the way.
Get your fingers out of the way. And all that's doing is it's spreading the glue, and it's making my glue go right to the edges, but it's putting my mats and layers. I can feel that. That feels so firm, so solid. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that gorgeous panel, and I've got another piece. So again, those panels I've just used in the back. I love that faux stitching. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? We're going to go round there, just round here. There we go. And then we can put some... I was so impressed by how beautifully that cut. I haven't poked a single piece out of there. That just all popped out. So it works so perfectly.
Now those frames, by the way, they work portrait and landscape.
They do.
The words are separate. You can interchange the words into the different designer frames, and I'll give you details of those in a minute or two.
Okay, so we can take... Oops, nearly pulled that off. Pop that back onto there. Bit of foam pad on the back, and that's going to go in the middle just there. And then I've made a little matte layer, so just a little offcut from the bag that we made just a few minutes ago, and I've just matte and layered it onto some white, because white shouldn't be underestimated. So we can pop that one on there. And then look at that, I've just cut out one of the little gingerbread houses from that contemporary pad. and we can pop that one onto here. And then all I'm going to do, again, get some more of the green from behind there so it ties everything together. But how quickly is this coming together? Making sure I've got my stitching the right way up. And then the final little bit is from the die set, I've just cut the Christmas out, or Xmas should I say. Just, there we go. Turn that around. And then we can pop that one onto there. I mean, white is something that we should all use a little bit more of, because white just packs a pop. Little bit of glue on to there, and then I've created a really
Isn't that lovely?
contemporary. I said it was from the traditional, it's actually from the contemporary paper pad. But how beautiful is that? Just to show you how, by flipping the papers backwards and forwards, you can get some gorgeous mats and layers.
Now, I've got to warn you, although we have 2 more shows with Corrine later on today, I've got a funny feeling these pads are not going to be here later, approaching limited stock on the brand new pads from Crafters Companion that come with the Festive Fancies board for your Ultimate Pro. There we are, look. Let's just show you and give you a little kind of hint as to what's in there. Absolutely gorgeous, stunning. If that doesn't just fill your heart with joy, it's just everything about Christmas we know and love. I love the fact that you've got all of these amazing tiles in here as well. And if I just show you that box again, I've got to again give a big credit to Sandy Brooks. Sandy, you use those squares I just showed everybody on that pad, on that sheet, to make this. How amazing is that? That's the sort of thing that you can do when you've got 12 by 12 paper pads like this. Cut those squares, layer them, concertina them. I dare say there should be a little tutorial on how to do that on YouTube if you have a little look.
I actually think that might be on the USB. So anybody that got the, it's definitely one of Sarah's USB, so anybody that got the Ultimate Pro
Ultimate
last
Pro
week,
USB, that would be on there.
I think
Okay.
it is. Please, yeah.
That one, by the way, is Christmas Cheer, that pad. I'll quickly show you the other one, which is over here. And this is Christmas, or Season's Greetings. Season's Greetings, there we are, I'll just flick through for you. So you get one busier side and one that's slightly plainer. So again, if you're using it for bags and boxes, the inside's going to look just as beautiful as the outside. But there's so many elements you can use from these pads. Cut them out, use them as squares, use them as full-size 12 by 12s, trim them. Lots of potential. And you're going to get the Festive Fancies board, scoreboard, to go with the Ultimate Pro, but it does work on its own completely independently. Limited stock, what does that mean? It means 10% or less of the stock remains, and there should have been enough for at least 2 shows with it today. $29.98. You're one of the first people to get these as well. They're brand new, first out. Now the Schoolmaster, this is another deal that's just too good to miss out on. It's lovely when you buy something, you know you've got it at the best time, at the best price. This is from the Violet Studios, part of Crafters Companion. They actually bring in Violet Studios to the UK so we can get them here. And their pads are just absolute luxury, just like Crafters Companion luxury. But you've got the spot foiling on a lot of these. Some of them don't have it, but a lot of the sheets do, like that one. Lots of spot foiling on there. You've then got your stars, burgundy stars, or burgundy background with gold stars, pink background with gold stars. Look at these. Then you've got your real festive. I mean, the first few you could use for anything, and then we go into the kind of festive pages. Again, spot foiling on that as well. So this pad is normally really affordable, actually, at $12.99. So you're going to get that, and you're going to get the Scoremaster board. Perfect for your boxes, jewellery boxes, trinket boxes, anything like that. Different size bases to lids. The Scoremaster and that together you can have for $12.99. That's the price of the scoreboard. That's the price of the Nutcracker pad. So you get one of them absolutely free of charge, GF 2054, and that's a delivered price, remember, if you've already bought something from us at Hobbymaker today. Now the frames, now these were on air yesterday, and we've still got a few of them.
I'm gonna grab the samples while you show those.
And it's these frames that Debbie yesterday made this box out of. So don't think of the frames as just being for cards. That luxury cardstock I showed you, the foil cardstock, and these frames made this box. Look. You're going to get the rectangular frames that can be portrait or landscape. You've got the Xmas in the middle, but if I just take it out, you'll see that the words are completely separate to the frame, okay? So you can use the word Xmas, portrait or landscape, or on a different frame. That frame is actually holly leaves, I think. The next one, this one here, is more of a floral, like a poinsettia, but again, it doesn't have to be Christmas. That could just be flowers in the spring or summer. And you've got the Noel, so there's a square. And you can put this one and swap it and put Noel, or, oh, actually, that's in the wrong packet. That says Joy. That's been put back in the wrong packet. Never mind. So anyway, you can put Joy in the Noel frame and Noel in the Joy frame, and you can put the Christmas in there as well. Mix them around, mix them up a little bit. Then you've got your stars and the word peace. And that's just stars, so that doesn't have to be Christmas if you're not using the word peace. And then you've got Joy, but in that one will be Noel because we've got them around the wrong way. But anyway, so $59.99. So it works out to basically £15 per set, but card making, perfect. You use them to great effects, Corrine, brilliantly.
They are absolutely beautiful. So there are so many different ways you can do them. So I love this. So we've just used the centre as a shaker on this one. So we've really contained the elements in there. So that's the Joy. Now, look at that. If you take away the Joy, look at that frame. It could be used all year round.
It's not Christmas.
Totally Christmas.
No.
I launched these up on Hobby Maker on Thursday, and then I went round with glossy accents on each of those. All your little gems. Looks beautiful. And then how about paper piecing through there? Absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got that gorgeous drop shadow on the Noel. We've got a few Noel ones here. I love this one as a gatefold. Now, piece. I want to show you, whilst you said they interchange, you don't have to use it landscape. You can use it portrait as well. Put it on there. And then finally, the last one I'll quickly show you is your Xmas. And again, you can pop it on at a lovely angle or straight.
It's on split pay. If you missed it yesterday because it was a Friday, maybe you had things to do, it's $29.99, your first payment of £2. But the versatility of these is just absolutely amazing. Making boxes like that and making cards like that, you can't go wrong with them. But the fact that they're separate words from the frame gives them total versatility. Well done to all of you that are putting it into your basket. Anne in Buckinghamshire, Julie, hello to you as well. Now, the last deal on this show, before we turn to embroidery and cross-stitch with Helen McCook, my very fine guest for Oakwood Archer, I've got to show you these. Now, these are, again, boards that you can use with the Ultimate Pro. They fit into the base of the Ultimate Pro. They've got the notches. So when you bear in mind, there were hundreds, if not thousands of you that bought the deal that we had on the Ultimate Pro last weekend, which was just crazy. So many of you bought it. This is a chance for you to get 2 new boards. Now, this is the, what do they call this?
So it's ulti bags and ulti boxes. You've got the same one there twice.
Have I?
Yes.
Ulti bags and ulti boxes. Okay. Well, you're going to, that's the box one. Okay. Well, you're going to get a bag one as well. So a box one, this one, you basically score it, and you've got all the elements that you can, of course, emboss with your embossing tool, of course, as well. So you can score it and then cut it out. There we are, that's the other one. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, Alex. So, right, okay, this is the one that you're going to get with it. So there's the bags. So you can make your own bags, and they could be little bags with chocolates in them, jewellery in them. So 2 different styles of bag, one on each side of the board. And then this one has got the boxes with, of course, your ovals and your hearts. Okay, now both of these boards, buy one, get one free. You get both for $12.99. How about that? Make your own bags and boxes for £12.99, IU 2091. Now, I know Corinne's back with another couple of shows at 4 and 5?
No, 4 and 6.
4 and 6. I don't think those paper pads are going to be there, but I may be wrong, but at the moment there's only a few left. So please check out your baskets. Go for your bags and boxes boards as well at the same time. $12.99, £6.50 each to make all those bags and boxes that you can sell for £3, £4 each. Makes sense to me.
Certainly
Thanks,
does.
Corinne.
It's been a pleasure. See you in a bit.
Embroidery and cross-stitch on the way next. Don't go away on Hobby Maker.
couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Good afternoon, one and all. Quite a change of pace now for the next 60 minutes, which is always nice on a Saturday afternoon to kind of sit down, have a cup of tea, get a cup of coffee, relax, chill, and maybe decide to experiment and have a try of a new hobby. Maybe you want to try cross-stitch or you want to try embroidery. Helen is back with us. We've done some shows together before.
We have.
Welcome
back.
back.
It's always a pleasure.
It's good to see you.
Thank you.
I was just asking you how busy you've been, and you've been up to all sorts. Tell us.
Yeah, I've been up to all sorts. So people always wonder what an embroiderer's life looks like. So generally going to really nice places, meeting lovely people. You don't ever meet people who aren't nice in embroidery. But yeah, so I do a bit of teaching and lecturing, but in line and in person, and then commissions. So lots of different things. So I've just recently finished an autofrontal, and also a lot of my colleagues have been busy working on coronation items, such as I have too. So yeah, so really, really lovely to be working.
I mean, I must admit, speaking personally, watching the TV and the behind the scenes of all the preparation for the coronation, embroidery played a large part in that, didn't it?
Yeah, embroidery's always kind of been central in many cultures, but particularly in our culture, where you're looking at kind of ceremony and pomp and circumstance. So we mark kind of lots of different things and symbolism within embroidery. So it's fantastic to be able to showcase the most amazing crafts within our country. So,
brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, Helen is here representing Oakwood Archer, which is an umbrella company that basically sources products for craft from all around the world and all different genres as well. They're not just an embroidery and cross-stitch company or business. But what they've done today is they've searched and they've found the most amazing kits which allow you to do your own embroidery for things that you can enjoy in the home that are going to be practical but also beautifully decorative as well. So I can't see the point sometimes in making something that gets put in a drawer and you never really see it. It's nice to have it out and use it.
Absolutely. So I was saying to somebody yesterday, actually, they were asking, what do you do with your embroidery? And I was like, well, actually, I always say to students, are you making it for something to be functional? Is it decorative? There's always an idea behind, or is it a learning piece? So maybe you've just learnt what you needed to know, or it's provided you with that kind of chance to have that mental space and that peace that embroidery provides you with as well. So, but yeah, it's lovely when you've got a functional item at the end of it and you can enjoy it within your home or give it as a gift for somebody else to enjoy.
Now, every kit we've got in the show is available on the website. Georgina, our producer, has very kindly put all of the kits there for you so you can see them before you decide to purchase them. And also the packaging is really handy because it actually shows you on the front of the packaging what your finished embroidery or cross-stitch kit is going to look like and what it will be like in your home. So we're going to go through the kits first and foremost. If you've got any questions for Helen, please do just message in via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. The first one we've got for you is our wildflower florals. Now, this is a tablecloth kit, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
And it's 80 centimetres square, basically. And I've got the kit as it comes. I mean, obviously, this is the packaging here. There are pictured instructions on the back, but all of your threads are beautifully sorted in colour order.
Absolutely, and this is actually one of the pieces I'll demonstrate later, so you'll get to see exactly how the kind of kits work out for you from opening the package.
And you can see the quality of the fabric that's been used is perfect. You've got the beautiful, almost like a striped design effect and decorative edge around the tablecloth as well. So it's 80 centimetres square, and the actual pattern has been pre-printed on there. So it's almost like kind of painting, what else I don't know, threading by numbers, or
yeah, it is. It's like stitching by numbers. It is lovely because it's ready to go as soon as you get it, and once you've finished your embroidery and embellishment, it's ready to just present. So, you know, they have the lovely borders on them, as you say, they're pre-woven, and they wash very well as well. They're really good for that.
Now look at this design, isn't it beautiful? So it's 80 centimetres square, so not a little bit short of a metre. I mean, that would look good on a coffee table too.
Absolutely, absolutely. A tea table, yeah, all sorts.
But the embroidery around each of the four corners is superb, leaving the centre of the tablecloth open, maybe for a little vase of flowers, or that is beautiful, isn't it? $24.75, and imagine if you want to give that to a member of your family as a gift, maybe at Christmas. We're talking Christmas at the moment at Hobbymaker. You've got plenty of time to do it, but that would become an heirloom of the future, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, and what they used to do traditionally as well is if you had it for a particular event that you were giving somebody, or you had it on your table for a particular event, they used to provide a little pen or pencil, and they'd get people to sign their names.
Oh, wow.
And then they'd stitch those into the middle as well, so it can be a commemorative thing as well, so, or family sayings or things like that, so it's really lovely.
And the kit is only $24.75, brand new today from Oakwood Archer. If you'd like to have that to work on yourself at home and then have it in your own home or gift it to a family member, it's JY3545. Now, I know that's going to be popular, but I've got a really strong suspicion this is going to be one of the most popular. This is still very much surface embroidery, so surface embroidery is very much different to cross-stitch, yeah?
Yes, so cross-stitch is on the surface, but you tend to count it now. The type that we have here, you're going to have printed crosses and you stitch over them, so you don't even need to count it. So it's really suitable for a complete beginner. But surface embroidery, it's different types of stitches to create textures that sit on top of the surface.
But again,
it's really nice.
Suitable for a beginner too.
Absolutely, yeah, it's very straightforward, and I'll demonstrate all you'll need to know.
Okay, full demonstration on the way then, and this is also an 80 by 80 centimetre tablecloth with the beautiful poppies. So again, all of your threads have been obviously selected and colour coordinated for you, but if you love your poppies, I'm sure you're going to absolutely love that one. The next one is also poppies. This one though is more of a runner or more of a rectangular tablecloth. This is 40 wide by 100 centimetres long, so that's basically a metre, and look at this for a design. Isn't that beautiful? Unmistakably poppies.
I know, that's the kind of thing, just looks so amazing on the centre of a table to, you know, when you're not eating, just to enjoy the wood of the table, or even on a Welsh dresser, just set off your finest knickknacks, it'd be lovely.
Okay, so that one, if you'd like that, is AK3526, and that price again, really affordable, all of these kits, $23.49, and everything you need to do the embroidery is in the kit.
Yeah, the only things that's not in the kit is an embroidery hoop if you wish to use one, and scissors.
Okay, the rest of it, needle, thread, everything else is included. Okay, now we're going to go a little bit Christmassy next. We've got the Christmas gnome that's coming up next. Now, this is cross-stitch, and the gnome itself is the centerpiece. So if you didn't want to actually include a gnome, you didn't have to. You could leave it out if you wanted to do that. But it does look so good, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So this one is cross-stitch, which is obviously a slightly different technique. Again, all the packaging and all the instructions are pre-printed and illustrated for you. All the stitches that you need to do are on the back as well. So although we're calling this the gnome, there's no gnome actually on the embroidery. No. But you can put one on it if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You've got a nice space in the centre to make it more of a theme if you wish.
I think we just called it gnome basically because the gnome is an ornament that's been put in the middle of the tablecloth. The tablecloth that you're making itself is the embroidery, the square. So there is no gnome on it, but if you want to put one in the middle like we've done there on that picture, you can do that if you want to. There we go. So that we're calling Christmas gnome. $24.75 is your price. Then we go on to the Christmas candles. This is again surface embroidery, and we will demonstrate, or Helen will, the difference between cross-stitch and surface embroidery. This one again is 100 centimetres long by 40 centimetres wide, and this is only £23.49. Really lovely. That could be on a maybe you may have got like a chest of drawers or something like that.
Absolutely, yeah. The other thing that I think about these is they're very versatile and stable fabrics. So actually, once you'd worked these festive pieces, you could make them into things like Christmas stockings. You could incorporate them into kind of quilting pieces in the same kind of colourway. So there's lots of things that you could do with these particular motifs. And they're really nice as well because they incorporate the lurex thread, so they have that metallic in them as well.
And imagine that on the Christmas table.
Absolutely.
Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. So that one is £23.49. That's your candle surface embroidery. Then we've got the candle cross-stitch. So similar but different, similar sort of design, but a different end result in as far as it looks. Similar colourways. Again, you've got your metallic threads and you've got your beautiful burgundies and greens and golds and fawns and golds in there as well. Now this one measures 80 by 80? Yeah, 80 by 80 for the poinsettia and candles. So again, a square, which again would look great on this round table. A square looks lovely. It could be on a long coffee table. It could be in the middle again of the dining table. Even if it's rectangular, you could have it so it's almost like a diamond shape.
Absolutely, yeah. You can also create, like when, I really like them where they're square and you have a rectangular table, you can fold in some of the fabric so it's all closer together.
Yep.
So that's really nice too.
Excellent. Okay, so that one is the poinsettia and candles. That's the Christmas candles, beg your pardon. That's the Christmas candles. Next, we've got the Christmas poinsettia and candles, which is this one. So this, again, the Christmas poinsettia and candles, we're looking at... can't see the measurement on that. 80 by 80, so that's another square one, okay? 80 by 80 for the poinsettia and candles. Tablecloth is complete, and you've got that beautiful kind of tram line going around the edge of the tablecloth as well. And again, all of the images that you're stitching on or embroidering on are printed onto it. And there's one more that we haven't shown you, which is just over here. And this one is the Christmas poinsettia. Now this is 40 by 100, so again a lovely 1 metre length runner, but all the fabrics, the base fabrics, are classic white, so they're going to go in any decor. But you've got Obviously, the 2 poinsettias, one at each end, and then beautiful foliage in the centre. That could be where a centrepiece, maybe on the table, would sit.
Absolutely, yeah, or your lovely Christmas candles and things like that.
Can I just open this one?
Of
Because
course,
this one's actually been...
yeah, it's started.
This one's been started. I don't want to ruin what you've done.
No, not at all. There's threads everywhere, but it's good to see them underway.
Okay. So this is a work in progress to give you some inspiration and some ideas. So ignore all the threads that are hanging from it, but look at that. And that's cross-stitch and surface embroidery.
Absolutely, it's just so, the colours are so vivid, and with the metallic details as well, you really end up with something that has a lot of impact very rapidly, actually. So this is the kind of thing, if you purchase them now, they could be on your Christmas table this Christmas, or as a gift for somebody, a beautiful personalised gift.
Love that. Now, all of the kits are on the website. They're all listed individually and priced individually. So if you want to have a little look, we have seen everything that's in the show, go and have a look on the website and just check your baskets out, and we'll get your kit to you as quickly as possible. So we've already established that this is a good show for beginners.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. So something for everybody, actually. So one of the things that we're going to do is this piece has got a mixture of the cross stitch and the hand embroidery, the surface stitching, hand embroidery as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to work in 3 strands of thread. You can see I've started some of these off, and we're going to create the little rose and leaf patterns at the bottom are going to be in the cross stitch, and you simply come up at the start of the stitch printed and cross over to complete the form. And you want to try and be consistent with the direction that you're crossing so that you get an even pattern to it. But it really is as simple as that. You're literally just popping a stitch everywhere you're seeing that line, and it works out really rapidly.
And it completely camouflages the print on the fabric,
It really does, yeah. The other thing that you could do with these as well is, of course, if you've got other threads at home and you prefer a different colourway, you could adapt them to a personalised colourway. These are stranded cotton, so they're very easy to get hold of, very accessible. Most people have some in their home. But you could also use beads on here, or even fabric paint. You know, so if you wanted something that was more mixed media or a combination, or even something that developed even quicker than this, which is actually quite rapid, you could incorporate fabric paint with it as well. So
also, it's very much a unisex hobby and craft as well. I know lots of guys that like to do cross-stitch and like to do embroidery as well.
Absolutely.
But it's a lovely thing at the end of the day that you've got something that's going to be on show that you're going to get as much enjoyment out of as everybody else. Or if it's a gift for somebody else, the fact that you've actually embroidered it will probably amaze the person that receives it and make it more even special.
I think it's that thing, it's the gift that gives twice. So if you're making it for somebody, it's the gift that's given you enjoyment while you've made it, and the enjoyment of giving it to somebody, but also they've then got the enjoyment of that gift and knowing that you spent that time, because the rarest commodity these days is time, isn't it? So giving somebody the gift of time is just the most incredible thing, really.
And it might be that you want something to do to occupy your time during the summer holidays. You know, it may well be that you've just got, I don't know, maybe a week off, you're not going anywhere, you're going to be at home, not quite sure what the weather's going to be doing. You know, you can pick this up and put it down on a Sunday afternoon for an hour or two and get it done in a couple of weeks.
That, and it's so damp at the moment, so these lovely bright colours, it really kind of brings the sunshine into your house, but it's also, these are so straightforward. You also be able to do these as projects with children, you know, so it would be something that they could certainly pick up. And the good thing about it is, because it's so straightforward, it's the kind of thing that you don't have to sit and do hours of it. You can pick it up and put it down, and really kind of just make it work for you. Now you can see I've just gone all the way around the outside there in the light pink. To finish off the thread, you can flip it over to the back and finish it, or you can do a couple of little stitches hidden right underneath the stitching that you've put in place. And then that will secure enough for you to be able to snip off. So it really is a very straightforward technique, as I say. And you can see I'm just going to pop the inner row in here. So the cross stitch, as I say, builds up really rapidly. It's the perfect thing for if you're sitting, you know, in the evening and want to unwind, you've had a long, hectic day. You know, you could certainly also, you know, watch the TV or...
I'm intrigued because you've actually got quite a few threads in action in one time. Do you normally do that, or do you normally do one colour at a time?
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Everyone's different. So basically, I'd started off a few threads so that I could be able to work through quite rapidly and show you development. But also, I'm a bit of a colour magpie, so I get a little bit bored sometimes. So I kind of hop about from place to place. It's not going to affect the outcome at all. It just keeps me interested. But also, by bringing the threads to the top like this, it keeps them in good condition. It stops me getting a tangle on the back, because guaranteed if you leave them on the back and then continue to work with a different stitch, you'll end up with a nest of threads on the back. So yeah, it keeps them, I just bring them up in the place where I'm going to use them next.
I mean, if there's one kit in particular you'd like to see in more close detail, just message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email. The easiest way, though, to get a message to us is to use our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and it says contact the studio. You can just tap a little message there, up to about 150 letters or something like that. And then Georgina will get that. She can put it on the screen. I can ask Helen, and we can get any questions answered. But if there's one in particular you want to see, maybe it's the gnome one. Remember, there is no gnome with that. It's just basically the designer thought it would be a good idea to put a gnome in the middle of it. But certainly we've got the poppies, and we've got all those other Christmas candles and poinsettias as well to choose between. Anything that you want to see, just message in and I can grab it and show it to you. You obviously use an embroidery hoop. You find that the easiest way, yeah?
I do. Now, the thing about embroidery hoop is it keeps the tension of your fabric nice and smooth, and a hoop that you don't have to hold means that you can work with both hands. So you can see I'm right-handed normally, so I've got my dominant hand underneath so that I don't have to support it. You know, I don't have to see it as much to be able to stitch with it. So, but it also means that my body's working in unison. So by using both hands, which is something you have to get used to, but when you do, it's really good.
Yeah.
But it means that both sides are working in unison. But you'll also notice my threads aren't particularly long, so you normally work with a fingertip to elbow length. It's a really old measurement. It's called an L or an elm. And as I say, from here to here, and each person works with that length of thread, and it means that it's a good body length for you, so you're not poking your neighbour in the eye when you're stitching on the sofa, and the threads retain their condition.
Whenever I've done embroidery shows or cross-stitch shows in particular, I've always talked about the Aida. Is that what this is, or is it cotton?
No, this is cotton,
Right.
and which makes it really good to use because it's a functional, hard-wearing fabric, but it also washes really well.
Right.
But it's not. It's an evenly woven fabric, but it's not even weave insofar as you're not having to count holes of your fabric.
Right.
Because it's all printed on the top for you. But as I say, seeing it in the frame as well, you can get a good view close up of that lovely woven band for the border as well. So it looks a lot fancier than you think, because you're not having to do anything to that, it's already there.
Now, if you just have a little look, this is just, I've picked this up at random. I don't know which one this is, but it doesn't really matter because each of the kits that we got in the show, on the back, it's all photographed, each section of the embroidery or the cross stitch, whichever it may be, and all of them are numbered, and you've got, of course, the number relating to the colour, and also, of course, you've got the different letters of the different stitches. So it shows you in a sketch form what stitch you need to do where and what colour you need to use where as well. So it really is holding your hand every step of the way. That's all really you need to know, isn't it?
The lovely thing about it as well, it's not a tiny scale. So you're not having to kind of squint at your...
I'm at that age where I can
we all are, to be honest. It's one of those, you kind of don't have to squint at anything. It's all a nice large scale of print. Everything's really lovely, bold colours. Your needle size is a decent size to thread. So it's got a reasonable size eye.
So the only thing you need to supply yourself is a pair of scissors and
an embroidery hoop if you wish to use
an embroidery
it.
hoop, which we'll have on our website as well. Yeah.
And if you are finding that you're struggling to thread the needle, you could use a needle threader, which I believe you've got as well.
Yes.
And so yeah, I mean, you know, your hobby isn't threading needles, it's the embroidery, so you want to make it as easy as possible.
Do you know what I love about this as well is that it's not, speaking as a novice, I don't embroider, I don't sew, but as a novice looking at it from an outsider's point of view, it's not daunting because you're doing relatively small areas around the edge of the tablecloth. It's not like you're covering the whole thing. It's not like you're doing a massive tapestry or something like that that would take you probably months, if not years, to do. You know, this is doing small bits of different types of embroidery around the corners that you're going to get the benefit out of at the end of the day as well. It's going to be a thing of beauty in your home that will be on your coffee table, your dining table, all the time. So it's a labour of love doing this, which is why you're a crafter, because you like the process. But then you've actually got the enjoyment, and when people come around for dinner and they say, oh, I love your tablecloth. Oh, I did that. Now, Michelle, oh no, we've had, was it Michelle sent the message? No. Thought I had a message come through then. No. If you've got a message, just get in touch with us. It is via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Have you always been an embroiderer? Have you always been?
No, I fell down the rabbit hole a few years ago and basically found myself in embroidery world.
Right.
So I was at university training to do, I was doing creative things, so I was trained to be a printer and dyer of textiles with art history. And I was in the careers library at university the one day thinking I was going to do a master's course, and I pulled a book off the shelf and a leaflet for the Royal School of Needlework fell on my feet. And I'd never heard of the Royal School of Needlework, and I was like, well, that sounds interesting.
Right.
So did a bit of homework and applied to their apprenticeship. So when I'd finished my degree, I went there for 3 years and trained as a hand embroiderer. So it was an incredible training, and very grateful to have had that. And
I wonder how many people have actually thought about taking up embroidery now after the behind-the-scenes programmes of all the royal celebrations and so on. I was fascinated by it, and I think a lot of people, you know, I was totally gobsmacked that
Yes.
so many things had to be changed and altered.
Yes.
Because, of course, King Charles had different motives and everything else, motifs and things. It was fascinating to watch it, but who'd have thought there was so much work going into so many garments?
the incredible thing as well is, for such a small country, relatively speaking, we have world-class craftspeople, and they're heritage companies that have been doing things to such a high level for such a long time, and they've got those skills in this country, and they train people in those skills, and that's just one of the most amazing things to be able to see as a craftsperson or anybody involved or interested in creativity. To see that all come to the fore in such a way is just the most incredible thing, isn't it?
So maybe if you've been fascinated by watching the documentaries and that sort of thing of recent months, and you're thinking, do you know what, that's something I'd love to give a go, then this is the ideal opportunity, because we remember we've got lots of you coming through for these kits. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 8 kits in the show. There's some that are non-Christmas, like the poppies, for example. The first one that we showed you was the wildflower, so that's certainly all year round. But certainly we then move on to the kind of Christmas theme with the candles and the poinsettias as well. So there's a little bit of everybody's, you know, I did a bit something for everybody in the show, basically, is what I'm saying. But the tablecloth itself is beautiful cotton. You can see on that photograph, each one is completely printed with where you need to do your embroidery or your cross stitch, depending on what stitch is needed for the project. And remember, photographically speaking, every stitch is photographed for you in close-up, in quite large scale, on the back of the packaging as well. So it's obvious to see what stitch goes where, what colour goes where. All the colour swatches to go with your threads are printed on there as well from Deco Line. So really good quality kits. And the only thing you need is an embroidery hoop?
Embroidery hoop
and scissors.
And scissors, yeah, absolutely. So, as I say, if you wanted to have multiple needles, so if you are a bit of a magpie like I am and you're jumping around, you'll need some extra needles, but otherwise a needle is provided in the kit that's a really good scale for you. So it's all going to be really lovely and straightforward and ready to go straight as soon as you get the kit. So,
and if, say, for example, the instructions say it's a blue for that flower, is there anything stopping you making it pink? Or
absolutely not. Personal taste entirely. So you've got thread in the pack, and you can use those, of course, but equally, if you've got things at home that you think, oh, actually, I'd rather use, you know, a textured thread or a completely different colour, or put beads or a crystal in the middle, you could do anything you like. And it will all be a nice, secure fabric to be able to support that. So you'd certainly be able to get away with that, no problem.
fantastic. And I love the fact that the kits themselves are very unfussy. They're very uncomplicated. It's pretty obvious what you need, and it's included, apart from the embroidery hoop. But if I just look at this one, this is the first one that we're going to show you, which is the wildflowers. So this is a complete all year round There we go, look. So you've got a mixture of blue flowers in here. This is the one you're working on, isn't it?
No, that's going to be the one I'm going to work on next.
Okay, that's going to be the next demonstration. But you can see you've got around each of the four corners this beautiful embroidery. It's wonderful. Is this the Christmas gnome you're working on?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
But there is no gnome on there, okay? So this one is the wildflower. And again, the printing, I wonder if I can just open this out. Let me just open this out so you get a better idea of the size. This one, size-wise, is 80 by 80. Now, that may not translate to you in a visual. So if I just open this out, it's a big square, yeah, absolutely. And I'll just take the needle out, just so you can see the size of it. Now, it may well be that you want to put that in the middle of your dining table as a diamond shape. It may well be that you want to put it over your coffee table in front of you where you sit, so you can see it every minute of every day. But that's a lovely size and a very workable size. But you can see that you've got these four elements of embroidery, one here, one there. So do a corner at a time. It'll be a lovely thing when it's done. Really, really will be. Now, this one you're loving, lots of you coming through for it. When you consider, you haven't got to go out and buy anything other than an embroidery hoop if you wish to use it. If you don't want to use the embroidery hoop, you don't have to. Your skeins, you do call them skeins?
Absolutely, yeah.
Your skeins of thread are numbered, and you also get, which is actually supporting the tablecloth itself, you actually get your thread organizer, which you can of course tie your thread onto as well. So that's included in there together with your needle as well. And if you don't want to use an embroidery hoop, is there anything detrimental?
No, absolutely not. If you're more comfortable working in the hand, that's absolutely fine. Just keep an eye on the tension of the fabric. The areas are nice and small, so you shouldn't have any too many problems turning up. So yeah, just keep an eye on the condition of the fabric and the thread, and keep going.
Okay, and now the other designs, and I'll be back with you in a minute, Helen, if that's all right.
Swap over.
Okay, poppies are next. Now, whenever in craft we do anything poppy related, whether it's a card kit or whatever it might be, it always really, really becomes very popular. For obvious reasons, it's one of our most important flowers for obvious reasons on an annual basis. So whether you've got them growing in the garden, they don't last very long. My poppies, where I used to live, used to last about 2 or 3 weeks, and they come and they go, and it was really sad to see them go so quickly. So here you can have poppies all year round. This is another one that is 80 by 80, so the same size as the one I just held up a few minutes ago. That's what you've got with this one. This time though, maybe the beautiful bright poppy red is more to your taste. It will look spectacular again in the middle of a table, coffee table, dining table, or maybe you've got, like I've got at home, I've got a square coffee table in the middle of my lounge. That would be perfect to go on there and hang over the edge possibly. 100% cotton, 80 by 80, that's if you want the poppy theme, and that's only £24.75. Then the poppy runner, if you want more of a rectangular, now this is 40 by 100, so it's a metre long by just under half a metre wide. So for, again, if you want something in the middle of your dining table that's going to look very elegant and lengthening, and you've got basically that at either end of the runner, with an opening in the middle, of course, to put maybe a vase in the centre of it or something like that. But isn't that graceful and beautiful? I'll just show you this one. If I just open this up, there we go. Take out the pin or the needle, and then open this so you can see the size of this one. Again, you've got your thread organizer being used as a fabric protector in the middle, but here we go. So you've actually got, there we go. So you've actually got, yeah, 2 images, one either end, and then nothing in the center. But remember, the actual printing on the fabric is very easy to see, but at the same time, it's not bold, so that the camera may struggle to pick it up a little bit. But basically, when you've got it on your lap or whatever, or in your hoop, it's very obvious what's where. So that one is the poppy one. If you want a runner, that one is only £23.49. Now, the Christmas gnome, why it's called Christmas gnome, I don't know. Whether that's our take on it, because it doesn't actually say Christmas gnome on the packaging. I think it's probably Liam in the office looked at the picture and thought, oh yeah, there's a gnome there. Yeah. You may choose to put a gnome in the middle of your table or not. It's entirely up to you. But we could just call it Christmas gnome so you know that's the one you're going to be getting. What it is, though, all the way around the edge, beautiful green foliage and beautiful yellow and pink flowers. So, yeah, that is more of a a smaller section, but you've got more of them. So you've got 3, 5, you've got 8 sections of embroidery there, and that's what Helen was working on a few seconds ago. So if you like the look of that one, and again, it wouldn't take you that long to do one section, and then you think, oh, I've done that.
Absolutely not. It's the kind of thing, as I say, you could quite rapidly work through it. It's really satisfying. It just develops under your fingertips.
Okay, so then we've got the Christmas candles, which is this one just here. So the Christmas candles basically is Christmas candle 40 by 100. So this one is a runner again. That is lovely, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? This time you've got a little bit more of embroidery in the middle there. And this one is actually Christmas candles. This is your cross stitch, isn't it, this one?
Yes, there's a mixture again of cross stitch and surface embroidery on that one. So it's predominantly cross stitch.
So basically, if I turn it around so you can see the pattern, the cross stitch is in here, where the crosses are obviously, and then the pine needles, that's more of the surface embroidery.
Absolutely, yes, yeah.
Okay, beautiful, isn't it? And that wouldn't take long to do because there aren't that many stitches there by the looks of it.
No, exactly. They're really rapid. I think there's a sample of those.
Oh, this one here, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me open this up.
The pine needles, they're all kind of individual stitches, but they go in really quickly because they're one stitch for each little needle.
Oh, of course.
And you change through the tones, so it's quite subtle.
So you change the tones of the thread that you use. But yeah, all of those pine needles, that's literally, like Helen just said, one thread for each of those little needles. So before you know it, you've done the whole, what do you call it, a branch? I don't know.
Sprig.
Sprig.
I think.
Sprig.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So beautiful, isn't it? So there's one in progress. And that, how long did that take you to do?
To that point, probably about half an hour.
Is that all?
Yeah.
All of that, wow. Yes. So yeah, if you are a beginner, don't start off with something daunting. Start with something that you're going to get kind of gratification and a sense of achievement from quite quickly, because then you won't get bored and won't get disheartened by it. So that one's the Christmas candles. Now the next one is the square that we've got, which is the 80 by 80 poinsettia and candles, which is this one here. Oh no. Is that right? Poinsettia and candles, that's this one on the back, isn't it?
That's just the poinsettia.
Okay, so that one is the Christmas candles, 80 by 80, if you fancy that one. And then we've got the poinsettia and candles, which is the one at the end up here, I believe. Is that the one? Poinsettia and candles. There we go. That's your poinsettia and candles. And that one is 40 by 80. Is that the right one? This one's the 80 by 80. Poinsettia and candles, that's the 80 by 80 one. Have we got the images the wrong way around? Okay. So we've got the runner for the tablecloth and the tablecloth for the runner, so we've got them the wrong way around. Okay, so the 40 by 100 is 23.49, which is the runner. And if you want the poinsettia and candles, which is the 80 by 80, that's 24.75, okay? And that is CY3551 if you want the 80 by 80. If you want the runner, that is CA3553. There we go. So hopefully there's no confusion. The picture should hopefully be correct. CA3553 if you want the runner. Brilliant. All right, Helen, back to you.
Yes, so we're ready to demonstrate this one. So
okay.
The first one you've got on your table.
The wildflower, yeah.
Yes, so what I thought we'd do is, you were saying about the colours that you get, so the threads that you get, and they come like this with a little stick around with a number. So you can see it's got the number on it, number 10. Now I've put all of the rest of them onto the organiser, so they're all ready to go. They're just so lovely with that colourway, isn't it? So what you do is you just snip carefully through the sticker. And then that was number 10. So you find the loops, pop the loops through, and then they're attached and ready to go.
That's easy.
So it's so straightforward, keeps them really, really easy to use, and they're all numbered, and you can reuse those yarn organisers for other projects you're working on.
Do you have to split your threads?
Yes, so what we're going to do is we're going to use, as I say, the fingertip to elbow length. So you can just cut take a piece off this and snip it straight off. And then what we're going to do is we're going to separate them and use 3 strands. So what you do is you can find 3 strands and separate them just in half. You'll use the other half shortly, and these threads aren't so close that you can't see the difference. So if they are, then you can just pop them on the other side so they correspond, so you don't lose yourself.
How do you know where to start? Is there a...
There's no right and wrong way to start on a project like this. The lovely thing about it is you're right wherever you're starting. So that's a really lovely thing. Now, how to start, there's a couple of different ways. So some people like to pop a knot in the end of the thread, leave the knot on the back and then carry on. But you can also work with a thing called a waist knot. So you basically start with your knot on the top, and then you'll pop 2 little stitches within an area that you know you're going to work. So I know that that petal will be entirely covered in. Do 2 tiny little stitches, nice and small and tight on or next to each other. And then you're ready to bring that up and start working. So I can then snip that knot off, and it means I've got no knots anywhere on the back.
Right.
So it won't be all lumpy when you pop it on your table to work. Now, the lovely thing about this, it's all surface embroidery, and it tells you exactly what stitches and how to work. So we've got a satin stitch, straight stitch, we've got a little bit of stem stitch, and we've got French knots. So let's just do a quick demo of those things.
Would you recommend people practicing on a scrap piece of fabric, the knots to start with, before you go on to
You know what?
this?
We've actually got lots of thread, and this is a very sturdy fabric. So it's the kind of thing, give it a go on your piece so you can see it in situ. If you don't like it, you can remove bits of it as you go. Sometimes people get a section of it done and they're in repeat, you see, so it might be by the time you've done your repeat 3 other times, you might look at your original one and think, oh, I'm just going to change that little bit.
Right.
So, but that's probably the best way to do it, because then you can see how you've improved as
Yes.
you've worked round. So it's actually a real kind of medal to yourself, because you've seen it.
I can imagine it being a real sense of achievement.
It really is.
Especially if you've never done anything like this before. Suddenly to start something new, a new discipline, a new hobby, a new pastime. You know, maybe you know someone that's convalescing and is just bored. My dad, bless him at the moment, has been in hospital for 3 weeks and he's bored out of his mind.
Do you know what? You lose yourself in it as well. It's
Yeah.
such a lovely thing, and it's, as I say, it might be the colours, it might be the imagery, but the actual process of the repetition of the sound of the needle going in that and the thread going through the fabric, it's such a lovely thing to do, a lovely way of spending your time. So I'm literally just colouring in, making sure I'm sticking to the outside line there to get myself a nice sharp shape. So this is going to be like a bit of long and short. And then once you've got one side done, you can go through and do the other side.
Well, Susan was saying some of the Christmas ones you could probably use all year round if you change the colours. Maybe that's right. I mean, there are baubles and things like that on some of them, and the candles. But yeah, I mean, the poppies are all year round. The wildflowers are all year round. The gnome one, why we've called it the gnome, but the gnome one, that could be all year round, definitely.
Absolutely. I think it's that thing as well. I don't know about you, but I prepare for Christmas so early. I love Christmas.
Me too.
And I travel around quite a lot, so I see gifts for people, and I buy things from January onwards that I see when I'm out and about, and seeing different things, and you see something and you think, oh, that reminds me of such and such a person, and so it's that idea of really preparing early and then enjoying December.
But also, do you always know what people want? Probably not. And my mum and dad are of an age now, they've got everything they really need.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty much there myself as well now. So to do this, to actually buy this kit for you to gift to someone because you've thought of them and you've invested the time and the effort to do it, I can't think of a better gift.
Well, also, I mean, these look like little forget-me-nots, don't they? And they're kind of like lovely commemorative flowers, and it's that thing that says, I'm thinking of you, you know, and it's a really lovely thing, as I say, when, you know, you go out and you buy gifts and things, or you think of somebody when you see a particular design or colourway, you know, it's a really strong emotion, isn't it? It's a lovely thing to say, well, actually, I was thinking about you. So, and to add time on top of that, it's really kind of the biggest compliment, I think.
Absolutely.
So,
and of course, with Christmas being what now, still 5 months away, it's perfect timing to buy projects like this. Maybe you're going to buy 2 or 3 or 4 of them for different people. You can get these done, even a beginner could get these done in not that much time at all, but you'll have the enjoyment of doing it. Maybe you've got a week off coming up, not quite sure what to do with yourself, looked at going away and thinking, oh, it's too expensive, I'd rather stay at home. What am I going to do with myself? Well, here's the perfect relaxation to do in the afternoon or whatever, and you're mixing the colours now to get that shading of the blue.
So you can see you've got a beautiful kind of, looks very painterly, doesn't it? And you can kind of play with the colours the way that you use them. So you can kind of change the colourway round so it's lighter at one edge and darker at the other.
Georgina, our producer today, a cousin of hers evidently gave her something that they'd embroidered a little while ago, and she said she's never ever going to get rid of it because it means so much.
So personal. It's so personal. The amount of time that you spend kind of with your hands on a piece, it's a very tactile craft, isn't it? And that means so much. And also it's that thing about, you know, also, if there's particular things, say Christmas things or things that you have in your house at particular times of year, and people come and visit you and they associate that time of year with that particular object for you. So, you know, it's lovely then. There's particular traditions that you create, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, I tell you what, if you are wanting to purchase today, remember, if you're brand new to us, and this is a whole new area of crafting that you've never really thought of before, brought to you by Oakwood Archer, which, as I said to you before, they are a fantastic company in the UK that literally source crafting goodies from around the world from some of the best suppliers. So this is what they've put together for you today from Deco Line, all these beautiful cross-stitch and embroidery kits. Have a little look on the website. They're all there pictured for you, so you can choose. They're all kind of the same sort of skill level, all great from a beginner and up, a mixture of cross-stitch, but also, of course, the surface embroidery that Helen's been talking about as well. Make your selection, check out your basket. If you've never ordered from us before and you'd like to order on the call centre number, it's a free phone number for everyone, whether you're on the landline or the mobile, it's a free phone number. The call centre are upstairs here, waiting to take your call right now, and you can also order on the website too. Back with Helen, though, with more demos and more from Oakwood Archer after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back, it's 3:45 on Saturday afternoon and you're watching Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. I'm here till 5, then Zena takes over through until 8 o'clock tonight. And we've got Corrine and of course Helen here from Oakwood Archer with us today. Now I just wanted to show you the most popular item in the show so far, and it's this one. So a lot of you are thinking Christmas, a lot of you are thinking the Christmas table. To be fair, I think I'm right in saying I only ever use a tablecloth, really thinking about it, at Christmas.
Yeah.
That's about...
I use a runner.
Yeah.
But yeah, tablecloth Christmas.
Christmas. So why not make your Christmas tablecloth even more special by making it yourself, embroidering it yourself, making it a talking point to the rest of the family when they come for lunch with you on Christmas Day. Oh, I did this. And I'm sure you get people asking, can you do one for me as well for next year? But this is the one that's in the lead at the moment. This is the Christmas candles. It's 80 by 80. So if you're thinking, oh, my table's a lot bigger than that, just have it either as a square or as a diamond shape on the table or on a coffee table. It would look lovely. But you've got all these wonderful 4 candle decorations all the way around it. And they're all the same, aren't they?
They are, and I think as well, you were saying if you'd got a larger table, you could actually change this up for the 4 weeks of Christmas. So you could get some plain ones in maybe green and gold and red and pop those underneath and then pop that as the feature on the top. So you could change it through the festive weeks.
Sure.
So.
Well, I mean, if you were to buy a hand embroidered tablecloth, hundreds and hundreds of pounds, I would have thought. The fact that you're doing the work on it is neither here nor there. It's only $24.75 to buy the kit to be able to do it today, and everything except scissors and an embroidery hoop is included. You don't have to have an embroidery hoop. Some people just prefer it because it makes life a little bit easier. So that's the one that's in the lead. Now the next one is the wildflower. I'm fascinated seeing what you're doing here with the shading and stuff.
It builds up so quickly though as well, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
none of that was in when we started the show. And you can see you can kind of really be expressive with it and make it really kind of shout about the colour. So, and I'm just going to throw some dark blue into this one over here. So
And again, if you want to do the flowers in a different colour, like Helen was saying, you're the boss, you know, you can put your own twist on it. So this is what the designers envisage it will look like. So you've got basically 4 sections of embroidery going around the 80 by 80. This is proving popular now. Lots of you are deciding and making your mind up as to which one you want to go for today. £24.75, and that's JY3545. And this is the one that is totally generic. I mean, the poppies are as well, although we think of obviously November very often for poppies, but certainly this one is spring, summer, autumn, winter. It's all seasons, absolutely sorted. Absolutely beautiful. £24.75, that is your wildflower, and that's 80 by 80. Then we go to the poppies, which is also 80 by 80. So obviously 80 by 80 is a very popular size.
it's a good standard size.
Is it?
Yeah.
There we go. Hat not included. I'm surprised we haven't called this straw hat.
Absolutely.
I've got one in the car, actually. Yeah. There you go. So these are the poppies, and you've got all the beautiful green leaves going around there as well. So this is an uninterrupted circle, really, isn't it, in this one?
Absolutely, like
Those-
a lovely wreath of the flowers there.
You're loving this one. Poppies, obviously very symbolic, very meaningful, very beautiful, and you do have that large open area in the middle, so if you wanted to put like a display of flowers in the middle of it or something like that, you're not going to cover up any embroidery in the centre of it. But yeah, just do like a corner at a time. There is a little gap in between them, but it kind of, when you look at it just from a distance, it kind of gives you that impression of uninterrupted poppies all the way around the 80 by 80. £24.75 for that one, JA3587. Then if you want the runner, so maybe like Helen was saying, you know, you use tablecloths only occasionally for special events and special occasions, but runners you perhaps have out all the time. Lots of people have sideboards and dressers. I mean, that would look lovely in a bedroom, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, lovely.
On a chest of drawers
Yeah,
or something like
very
that.
much so.
And it's measuring 40 centimetres by 100, so it's exactly 1 metre long if you want to go and measure up your particular table or cupboard, whatever it may be that you want to put it on. Also, you could actually hang this. You could actually hang it on a dowel or something.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, all of them would actually make really lovely pieces on the wall. And as I say, you could use even the motifs and take them out, cut them out and apply them to other things.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, good point. And you basically get that at the bottom and at the top of the runner as well. So that pattern gets repeated twice on that project with all the thread and the needle and the instructions included too. And this is again a mixture. Is this a mixture of...
No, that's all surface embroidery.
all surface embroidery. So again, large surface areas
Yeah,
covered quite quickly.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that's the poppies. That's the runner. Then we go on to the Christmas gnome, which again, bizarrely, is... There's no gnome. It's basically because they put a gnome on the picture that they called it that. But no, what you're getting is the embroidery to make all these beautiful patterns all the way around. So it's a square on this one. This is again 80 by 80, and this is surface embroidery.
Surface and cross stitch.
And
So
cross
that's
stitch.
the one that we were sampling before. So you can see it's starting to come together.
So there we go. Look, that's one of the corners that Helen started the show with. So that there is one of the corners on the picture. There we go. So it's a mixture of surface embroidery and cross stitch. But look, because you're following where the printed pattern is on the cotton, once you put the stitch there and the thread there, you can't see the
absolutely.
colour at all
Print
underneath
completely
it.
disappears. It's a lovely neutral colour, really clear to see when you're working it, but actually just neutralises when you work over it.
Yeah, absolutely. And remember, there's no gnome, it's just purely beautiful, generic embroidery on there. Now the candle runner, if you want the 40 by 100 is the size of the candle runner. And again, you've got a couple of extra embroidery details in the center just there. So you've got that at one end of the runner, the same on the other end going the other way. And then you've got, of course, the central decoration. That you could put maybe a lovely pillar candle or something like that in the middle of that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Wouldn't that look gorgeous? And it doesn't have to completely fill the entire table. You can put a shorter runner on a longer table and it still look fantastic. So that's 23.49, 40 centimeters by 100. And then the candle 80 by 80 is this one. So again, if you've got maybe a round coffee table, rectangle coffee table, square coffee table, or a big dining table, you just want to have it in the center of that, that would equally look lovely. And again, you've got 4 elements of embroidery on that one. So that's your candles, 24.75 for that one. And then the poinsettia. The poinsettia runner is, I think this one here, isn't it? Yes, this is the poinsettia runner. Here we go. So there is your poinsettia runner. You've got a little bit of fern and foliage going on in the center of the runner and the poinsettia at either end of it as well. But you don't get much more festive than that, do you? Absolutely beautiful. And again, you can put a lovely real poinsettia in the middle of that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's 23.49 for the runner, and it's 40 by 100. And then there's the 80 by 80 poinsettia and candles, which is this one just here. There we go. So that one has got the poinsettia in the bottom of the candle, slightly different candle designs as well, and all those beautiful pine needles. Okay, Helen, well, we've got a few minutes left on the show. With you to the end, anything you want to show us?
Let's talk French knots.
Okay.
They're a Marmite stitch. People love them or hate them. You can replace them with beads if you don't love them, but they're so easy. So all you do is you put your needle on the top of the thread, wrap round once, because you've got multiple threads there. They'll be a decent size. You pull the twist to the face of the fabric and then you pull them down. So it's as simple as that. So right-handed, the needle goes in the right. Left-handed, we just swap over. We put the needle in the left.
Yep.
So left-handed, they work exactly the same. There's no difference between them apart from the side that you put your needle into. As I say, it's making sure that you're not going down into the same hole, so they don't disappear, and that you pull the twist to the face of the fabric so you don't end up with a loop hanging around.
Okay.
So you can see it creates that lovely texture in the middle.
Beautiful.
So, and these are also on the poppy kits. They have a lovely little circular display of French knots in the middle of them.
They are very simple to do, aren't they?
So simple. And it's one of those things that people kind of get themselves into such a pickle with them. But when you see them done like this, you're like, oh, I can do that. So as with a lot of embroidery makes you feel that way. You know, you like, once you see it, you're like, oh yeah, okay, that doesn't look as complex as I thought it was going to be.
Now Tracy's got in touch. Good afternoon, Tracy. Now she said to us, she's bought the Christmas candle cross-stitch kit. That's a mouthful. Okay, which one is which? Because we've got 3 or 4 candle ones. The 80 by 80 Christmas candles, right, okay, let me show you, Tracy. That's what you've ordered, if I'm not mistaken. So that's the Christmas candles. And you've got a total of 12 different threads. There we go. And they're all numbered there for you, look, and coloured.
And it tells you how many strands to use on the kit itself, so
Right.
it will tell you at the top.
Okay, so basically those are the threads that you're going to be getting, all 12 of those. Hopefully that's answered the question. Any more questions, do feel free. I know we're nearly out of time now, but thank you for your orders. Thank you for your questions. And Helen, you've got another show a bit later on with Zena.
Yes, 5 o'clock.
Is that similar or different?
So no, it's cross stitch, which is counted cross stitch, and also a bit of hardanger, which is another counted embroidery technique.
Ah, yeah, you did hardanger with me last time we worked together.
Yes, we did a bit of hardanger before.
So that's coming up at 5 o'clock. So there's more embroidery then. Whatever you do, stay tuned for that. But I must admit, I hadn't seen the kits until I just before I started the show today. I'd seen pictures of them, but I hadn't seen them laid out. And they're gorgeous, they really are. And it surprised me just how quickly they take shape, because when you said to me when we had a phone call earlier on today and you said about surface embroidery, that went straight over my head. I didn't know what surface embroidery was.
Yes,
but it's large surface area coverage, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Really?
yeah. So stitches that sit on the surface of the fabric and create lots of different textures. Some of them are slightly slower, some slightly quicker, and lots of different kind of ranges of textures of coverage. So, but you can see it doesn't take a lot of time when you stand and or sit and just go for it. So.
Helen, brilliant as ever. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Thanks ever so
Lovely.
much. And thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy your kits that you're going for. And if you've just got in, switched the TV on or just turned over, thinking, oh, I've missed it, you can watch this show back whenever you like, a bit later on this evening or tomorrow. And if the stock's available, you can order at any time. But enjoy your embroidery. OK, I'm with Corrine for my last hour of the day. Then Zena takes over with Helen at 5 o'clock. Lots more to look forward to.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, we're back. We are Hobby Maker, and yes, we are still in Christmas in June and July. Yeah, we are. We're getting festive, and actually, Crafter's Companion this week launched their Christmas. So we have had virtually every day this week something new, a launch for Christmas from Crafter's Companion. And if you weren't with us at 1 o'clock this afternoon, you may not have seen what we've got in the show to start this hour, because Create a Card is what it says on the box. It literally is an instant card. When you run it through your machine, what it creates is an instant card. In this case, instant Christmas card. Now, we've got lots of options. You can buy them individually, you can buy them in pairs, or if you want to get the best value and save the most money, buy them as a set of 6 and you'll get your glitter card as a free bonus. 10 sheets of green, 10 sheets of ivory. And when you see what these dies can do, they are exceptional. Let me show you the boards first of all, then we'll see Corrine in a second. You're going to get your bells. So this is your jubilant bells. They're huge, they're massive, and they can be paper pieced. You could put your acetate on them, illuminate them through the acetate, colour them with your alcohol markers, all sorts of ways of doing it. Corrine paper pieced this earlier in the first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, your beautiful poinsettia. As you can see though, with these dies, it cuts out one side and stays attached on the other side, but you can easily, if you wanted to, trim that away. You've got the wreath. That was a gorgeous, gorgeous demonstration in the 1 o'clock show, an upside down wreath, bear with me. Oh, and the baubles. Get the baubles up the right way, can't have those upside down. There's your baubles. There we go. Then you've got your snowflake. What a gorgeous snowflake. That's like a cathedral window as far as I'm concerned, looking at that. That's amazing. And then you've got your decorated Christmas tree with all the presents around it. Now, I've got some finished cards here quickly, which I want to show you. And this hour, by the way, is jam-packed. I know there's been all sorts going on today, but everything that was proving so popular in the 1 o'clock show and 2 o'clock show, we're going to show you and remind you of that's still available. Now, look, the poinsettia, look at this. A double poinsettia, paper pieced to perfection, put on acetate, that's gorgeous. Here we've got the poinsettia with red mirror card, which gives it a totally different look. Then we've got in gold. My favourite poinsettia ever, and I kept it alive for a whole year, was a white one.
Ooh, a nice one.
Yeah, I had it alive. Sadly, it died just before the next Christmas, but I kept it alive all through the summer, all through the spring. It's great. Yeah. About the only thing I have been able to keep alive. My fingers are not green. There are your bells in different aspects. And again, paper piecing looks fantastic. There are your baubles. Again, in craft card, gives it a kind of a Nordic rustic look, which is always popular. There you've got your wreath. Now, we're already getting people putting these in their baskets. You're coming through. Remember, you're going to get the glitter card in ivory and green free, 20 sheets in total. There's the decorated Christmas tree. Beautiful, isn't it? And there's your snowflake. So, $109.92 should be the price. It's not your price. This is what we do every day here at Hobby Maker. We show you what you should be charging it, and then we surprise you with a bit of a discount. Bit of a discount? It's under 100 quid. And it's on 2 split pays as well. So it's on $49.49, your first payment of 2 today, plus your P&P if you've not bought anything else today. If you've already paid that, that's a delivered price, $49.49, plus the same in 4 weeks' time, okay? Corrine.
Beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
And just so easy to use. I mean, just going back to the 3 that we did this morning. There we go. Oh, there we are. There we are. That was the first one we did. Can't hear me. Have I turned
I'll tell
my
you
mic
what,
on?
while you're getting your mic sorted out, let me just show
There
you.
we go. I've muted.
Let me show you the duos, okay? So they are available in sets of 2 if you don't want to go for the whole set of 6, okay? Now the poinsettia and the bells are a double act, so if you want those 2 at the top, we can give you a discount on those. You won't get the glitter card with them if you buy them as 2s, but if you want the bells and the poinsettia, $33.98, GT 2031 down to $31.99, and 20% of that stock went in the earlier show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, wreath and bauble, if you want those 2 together, they are lovely as well. We'll match that price. We'll do the same deal. We'll give them to you for just over £31. 35% of that duo went, so lots of you went for the duos. I get that. £31.99. But the favourite, my favourite, I must admit as well, is the snowflake and the tree. 40% of that double act went in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. So EW 2014, if you want those two together, £31.99. If you want them, order them, we'll get them to you, but they are the most popular of the double act, but a lot of you went for the whole set of 6 as well.
So we did one from each of the pairs this morning, well, this lunchtime. So first one is the wreath. Just look at that. We just did a lovely little drop shadow and then just picked out a colour, little bits, bits of colour. As Dave was saying, we paper pieced the poinsettia, so that looks absolutely gorgeous. And I could see one on the side where they've then picked out like these swirly bits with gold. That looks lovely. But I mean, how simple is that? Just 2 pieces of colour. And then finally, and I forgot to do it during the show, so I put it on afterwards. I put some silver in the background, so that's your encapsulated silver. But how gorgeous is that? Putting it onto the top of a box. Just put some acetate in, and then everything that you want to keep in there will stay where you need it.
Now, a demo is on the way any second, but I just want to let you know that all of the highlights from the 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock shows, some of which got very nearly close to selling out, we've been able to restock some of them, like the brand new Crafter's Companion 12-inch paper pads that we launched at 2 o'clock. They almost sold out. We've been able to get more stock of them, even on a Saturday, which is unheard of. With that wonderful Festive Fancies scoreboard to go with your Ultimate Pro. You can make your own crackers with that. It's double-sided. You can make your fancy boxes or bags on that side. Crackers on that side. That's worth $12.99. That's on the website. We've got our fantastic snowman, vintage snowman stamps, where you're going to get 3 sets of stamps. You only pay for 1 set. That's on the website. Check out all the deals. We'll do a demo first, though, and we'll go through the deals. You can order them now if you go to the website and then watch us kind of establish the deals.
That 12 by 12 paper pad bundle. That one blew my mind. That one did.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get to them as the show goes on, but they're all listed on the website if you have a look.
Okay, we're going to use the gorgeous Jubilant bells. Now, in case anybody didn't see earlier, I just want to show you how these work. So, if you look at this side, so you've got a central line down the middle, so that's the centre of your card or your topper. If you look at this line down here, we've got a cutting blade all the way around there. So you know straight away it goes from there to there without stopping. It's going to cut out. This side, yes, you've got cutting bits, but there's no solid line all the way around the outside. That means it cuts into your cardstock. So just remember, you're going to turn it over, so what looks to be on the right is going to end up on the left. So I've got a topper that's going to go on the top of my card. I showed you these can go straight into your card bases, or you can do toppers. I'm finding roughly halfway with that point. Now, that's cutting in. That's cutting out. So I'll always put my tape on that side because that is the waste.
Right.
Just means then if your tape catches, it's really not a problem.
Okay.
So through my Gemini 2.
You did say to me that you can also put this through your MIDI machines as well.
Your MIDI or your Junior.
Junior.
Yes. Yeah, Junior plates, they will all fit. As I always say to everybody, it's not always about the size of the die, it's the size of the cardstock you're cutting into.
Sure.
So if you were going to be doing it into a large card base, obviously you're going to need your larger plates.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but in theory, yes, it's going to go through your smaller die cutting machines as well. So let's just move those out of the way, and you can see straight away. Now, if I just remove that bit of tape, and that bit of tape here. As I said this morning, always take your cardstock out of the die rather than the die off the cardstock.
Look at that.
Look at that. Just a couple of little bits to poke out here. Now, this one, what we've done here is my card is a little bit bigger than the die. So all I need to do now is just take my scissors and go snip and at the top, my hands shake. There we go. Can't get it straight. There we go. There we are. And that piece, look, just falls away.
Perfect.
So there we go. If you feel like you want to, you can always use your paper trimmer to do that as well. I mean, wow, isn't that gorgeous in craft? So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to give my die a little bit of a tap into the bin, if I can. So let me just get this piece out. There's a couple of little bits now. One of the biggest questions people ask me is, my die's not cutting properly. The die doesn't work. And I find that usually that means people have got bits left in their die. They've got little bits of paper in their die. dyes work by pressure.
Yes.
So if you've got cardstock left in your dye, then it can't cut.
No.
Because
There's nowhere for the card to go, is there?
Yeah, if that gap is already full of cardstock, it can't cut into your cardstock.
No.
So it's, you know, you just want to get on with your crafting, but give it a minute, and I'm just going to cut it out of gold as well. Just give it a minute to clean out your dye, and then your dyes will work. If you don't, I know I say it quite a lot, but if you don't do that, you're not giving your dyes a fighting chance.
No, absolutely.
And I think that's probably one of the best piece of advice I can give anybody about die cutting.
Well, I know we now stock our own cut tidy, by the way, on the website. So
Oh,
if you
do
want
you?
to, yeah, we do. Yeah, manufactured just for us at Hobbymaker and for Carnation Crafts as well. So yeah, it's on the website, and that helps to clean your dye out so easily. It's on there if you want to check it out.
Right. Okay. So, oops, just take that tape. So pressure of my dye, and this is mirri. Now, if you want some mirri, this mirri is out of the bundle that we were looking at earlier. And again, I'm just going to do exactly the same. Lift it away from the dye rather than the dye away. Now, this one's going to be my drop shadow because I think craft and gold work so well. And all we're going to do is we're just going to pop one on top of the other. Now, I don't want to see the gold, so all I do is trim that way. But I'm going to actually do it on this one because I've trimmed the gold smaller and I've already put some foam pads on. So I just want to use that one. So all I'm going to do is dotty tape pen all over the back. If you want to go with wet glue, I might go with a bit of wet glue as well in a minute. But let's go all the way over just to get that covered. There we go, on across there. The more we can do, the better it's going to give us. And then I can always do a little bit of wet glue all the way around the edge. I'm just going to, with tacky glue, less is more. Then we can, if you want to pick up some of the bigger bits, just make sure everywhere it's got plenty of glue so that it sticks. There we go. I can see that tacky glue changing already. Right, and then all I'm going to do with that is I'm going to pop it on here. So I'm going to drop shadow and I'm going to have my gold just coming out from under. Now you don't want to show a lot.
Do you always drop shadow in the same direction? Do you always go down to the right?
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Force of habit.
Yeah, force of habit. It just looks, it just appeals to how I like to see.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So yeah, there isn't a right and a wrong way.
I mean, maybe it depends if you're left or right-handed. Maybe
I think it probably does because your eye looks. But that's tight. But look, can you see that catching?
Yeah. Just a hint of a shimmer and shine.
Doesn't it? Look there,
yeah.
look.
Love it.
Now, I used to, years ago, when I would do a drop shadow, I would do a massive drop shadow. And I've learned that the less drop shadow you do, the more sophisticated it looks.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
yeah, I try to do a bit less.
Well, by the way, if you are going to go for this collection today and you're spending over £50, you will get yourself a rather gorgeous collectible Crafter's Companion tree decoration. That will be included in your order. If you buy anything over the value of £50 between the 10th and tomorrow, the 16th of July, in Crafter's Companion shows, that's what you're going to be getting. It's a really cute Christmas tree with Crafter's Companion ribbon wrapped around it as well. So that's a Christmas tree ornament that you can hang on the tree. I know you can't see it very closely, but it's there. I'll leave
Okay, so I've just got one of my paper pads, just put in on there, and again on that gold. So I'm just carrying that gold through, and I've just popped that on there. Then we just need to take these foam pads out. Now, I put quite a lot of foam pads on because I don't want it to dip. But you don't actually have to take the backs off them all. As long as you've taken off enough that it's going to stick, you know, adhere, then it doesn't matter as long, because the rest of them will just support it. So very often, ones that are in the centre, ones around the outside, yep, definitely got to take those off. And you can tell these are ones that are cut. If you cut a foam pad, it's often harder to get the backings off. So I'll take off the foam pad backings around the outside like that. There we go, just there. A couple of those from there. And then take that. That one didn't come off. Oh. And then on there. So I've not even bothered taking the backings off those, but it's actually they're still going to stick. It's going to, because what they'll do is they'll just give support and stop it from dipping. I'm going to take that and then going to pop that on to my card base.
There is something about craft card, especially when you team up with a little bit of gold.
Yeah.
Very, very stylish.
It is, isn't it? A couple of little gems. One, let's do it with my tweezers, because it'll go, I can control it a bit better. 2, and the third one, 3. A little sentiment. This is from those vintage snowmen, so you've seen those. We've got that bundle, and then I'm just going to pop that one on top of there. Oop, get rid of that little bit of backing. And that is as much as I would do, because
Perfect.
I think you don't need, these are creator cards. Look at that, isn't that, look at how that flashes.
That is great. I like that a lot. I don't think I've seen craft card and gold used before to that extent. I think that works a treat.
It does, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Okay, now not only are we going to be talking about the creator card dies, although that was our main focus at 1 o'clock this afternoon, in 2 o'clock we brought you lots of other amazing deals, one of which almost sold out. I think it actually probably did just after we came off air. Good news is we've been able, even on a Saturday, to get more stock from Crafters Companion. So whoever it was in Crafters Companion that arranged this for us, thank you very much indeed. Okay, this is the launch today of 2 brand new exciting Christmas pads from Crafters Companion. Now, this one is your Christmas cheer. Let me show you the Christmas cheer. Every page is double-sided, okay? So you've got like gingerbread houses on one side, lots going on there. And then if you want something a little less busy, then you've got, of course, the plainer reverse side, which you can use as well. Everything is double-sided, but you've got baubles, you've got wonderful Scandinavian villas and chalets, which are lovely. You can trim these, cut them out, fussy cut them if you want to. You've got gingerbread men, stockings, baubles. They're just joyous, these pads. Absolutely gorgeous quality. I mean, look at that. That's a Christmas scene in its own right. Now, there are 36 sheets in this pad, and you get 12 designs, you get 3 of each. I mean, look at these. You could easily fussy cut all of these out. Corrine did that, actually, in the 2 o'clock show. She used a little 3 or 4 house strip on the front of the bag, and that looked fantastic. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 strips of houses just waiting to be cut into on there, and you get 3 of those sheets as well. So there's masses of potential with these pads, and I think that's why they flew so quickly. Look at these. Aren't they lovely? Absolutely beautiful. And this as well, I don't know if I've got that box that I had earlier on, but look, all of these can be trimmed. You've got 2, 4, you've got 6 wide, and you've got 2, 4, 5 down, so that's 30 tiles you've got there, and you can make that into like a kaleidoscope card if you want to. I think we've packed away the boxes, but never mind. But anyway, that gives you an idea. So that's the first pad. And then the next pad is this one, which is, this one is your season's greetings. So here's your season greetings. I'll give you another angle to look at this time. Here we go. Look at these. Again, more of those squares, which you can make those into little gift tags if you want to, toppers if you want to, do all sorts with them, box lids. Isn't this just absolutely gorgeous? Unbelievable, the scenes that have been put together here by Faper Pad, we call her. She's the lady behind the Crafters Companion pads. Absolutely lovely, lovely quality. 36 sheets, you get 72 sheets in total. There we are, look. All of that. But not only do you get the 2 paper pads, you are getting, you are getting, for free, this. Now, for those of you that last week, hundreds, if not thousands of you bought the Ultimate Pro that we had on an amazing deal last weekend. So many of you bought it. This is one of the plates that will fit onto the Ultimate Pro, but you can also use it completely independently. This side of this treat board will allow you to make your own crackers. So you can use your ball tool and score along the lines and then cut them out and make your own crackers and decorate them with all these embellishments on the front here as well. The other side of the board gives you your treat bag. So that could be for little biscuits or chocolates or toffees or whatever, homemade fudge, anything like that. So this board is worth $12.99. You're getting it with both of these 12 by 12 paper pads, 72 sheets there, double-sided, and the treat board for $29.98. Now, this went absolutely bonkers at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So much so that the stock that we thought we'd have enough for 2 shows virtually went in 1 show. That's why we didn't think we'd be able to come back with this at the 4 o'clock show. But luckily, Crafters Companion, even on Saturday afternoon, were able to give us more stock. So thank you for that. $29.98 for both, okay? Now, the other deal, which if you're going for that, think about going for this, because this is the Nutcracker pad. Now, this pad is still supplied by Crafters Companion, but it's Violet Studios, and they get Violet Studios pads in Crafters Companion, and then they bring them to us. And I love Violet Studios pads, because not only are they beautifully printed, gorgeous quality papers, but you've also got spot foiling on a lot of the pages as well. So, beautiful images. There, you've got spot foiling on those, can you see? I mean, that's 4 potential cards out of those 4 toppers, and you get that a few times over. Then you've got your baubles and your bells, which you can, again, fussy cut out if you want to. You've got your characters, you've got your Nutcracker, the ballerina, the mouse.
That's pretty, isn't it?
They're all gorgeous. I mean, the spot foiling on that one, can you see that? So much going on in them. And then the more you go into the actual pad, the more you see, including that beautiful woodland scene. You've got spot foiling on that. That's quite William Morris, isn't it? Very rich. Holly and berries, wreaths and garlands. But then at the back, this is nothing to do with Christmas. This could be to do with unicorns or fairies, myth and magic, anything like that. Gold foiling on the pink. Then you've got the gold foiling on the burgundy. Now, when we ended the 2 o'clock show, this was half stock gone. This is turquoise and gold stripes. Beautiful. These are designer pads. Now, you're not only going to get that, you're also going to get the scoreboard. Now, this is going to allow you to make slightly smaller bases of your boxes and slightly larger lids so that they fit into each other. This Scoremaster, this is worth $12.99. That's how much it is. You get your scoring tool as well in the top. That is $12.99. And what set the phone lines really alight at 2 o'clock was you get both of them for $12.99. So are you buying the Scoremaster and getting the pad free, or buying the pad and getting the Scoremaster free? It's a half-price deal. Brilliant. And the Scoremaster is going to be a tool you'll use regularly.
Do you know,
every day.
I don't think a day goes past that I would not use my Scoremaster if I was crafting.
Absolutely. Now, one thing that we almost ran out of time for in the 2 o'clock show are the Ulti bags and Ulti boxes. Now, these are, again, Ultimate Pro plates. But they can be used without the Ultimate Pro because they stand alone. But they will fit into the actual construction of the Ultimate Pro. That's why we say that. So this is the template for you to make your boxes. And that could be ring boxes, earring boxes, pendant boxes, whatever you wanted it to be. Again, just use your scoring tool to draw around it. If you've already got that in the Ultimate Pro, you're sorted. Otherwise, a ball tool, a small ball tool would work. And then just cut them out and then glue them together. And you've got beautiful hearts and ovals on the other side as well, which you can again trace using a ball tool and then cut out. And then you've got your bags here, 2 different bags. So you've got that bag design, there we go, flip it over, and you've got that bag design. So one's more of a kind of rectangular, and one's more of a rounded or scalloped bag. But they could be for little treats again, they could be little handbags, make them what you will. Now they are normally $12.99 each. You can have both of them for $12.99. So £6.50 each, which is brilliant. And you can use them on their own, and you can, of course, use them in conjunction with the Ultimate Pro. There we go. So those are the boards. Now, I haven't actually got the Academy of Colour here.
No.
We'll do it a bit later on. Let me remind you of the cardstock deals that we had at 2 o'clock as well. Look at this. This was so busy earlier.
So busy.
Now, to think that you were going to get 30 sheets of this beautiful cardstock in 6 colourways.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're going to get 10 sheets of satin in the gold, 10 sheets of glitter in the gold, 10 sheets of mirror in the gold, 30 sheets of gold, that's part 1. They all come separately boxed. 30 sheets of red, part 2. 30 sheets of satin, 30 sheets of mirror.
10 sheets.
Sorry, beg your pardon, yeah. 10 sheets of satin, 10 sheets of mirror, and 10 sheets of glitter, non-shed glitter. So 30 in total. Then you've got 10 sheets of the satin blue, 10 sheets of the mirror blue. Now, we've actually not got the glitter blue, but you will get that, okay? You will get 10 sheets of the non-shed glitter blue as well. It's a popular colour, people have been nicking it. So you'll get 30 sheets of the blue, 30 sheets of the purple, 10 of the non-shed glitter, 10 of the mirror, and then 10 of the satin, which is at the back there somewhere. There we go.
It's lovely at that, isn't it?
Look at that. I think that's my favourite colour, that one. Isn't that amazing? Then the green. Now, the green is the richest green I think I've ever seen. It looks almost black, but it's not. It's like an emerald.
It does when you look at it in the mirror, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the richest green.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Like a racing green, like a racing car green, isn't it? And then you've got the same in the satin, and you've got the same in the non-shed glitter. So 30 sheets in total there. And we're not done yet. You still get your silver. 30 sheets of mirror, 30 sheets of satin, 30 sheets of sparkle. It is 22p a sheet for quality luxury card. You're going to get the lot, all 180 sheets, delivered for £3.95 P&P. If you bought anything already, that's a delivered price, $39.96 for all this luxury card. This flew at 2 o'clock as well. I mean, you are going to use this card stock. We're thinking about Christmas. Every colour in there is perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Beautiful colours, so rich, so vibrant, and really expensive looking. They certainly don't look 22p a sheet.
Absolutely. Okay, just thought to let you know that that's there, but it did go very fast in the 2 o'clock. Now, something else that really kind of took me by surprise, half the stock of this went in the 2 o'clock show. We have got, I haven't actually got the third set of stamps you're going to get, but we can show you a picture of those. You've got your vintage snowman. Now, normally these are $4.99 per pack of stamps. So you've got your vintage snowman, which you can see probably easier on the back. He's a really cute, larger-than-life snowman. You've also got the robin in there, the holly and the berries. You've got the words joy, keep Christmas in your heart, and Merry Christmas as a verse. Then this one, the next one, second one, you've got festive greetings, happy and bright, and you've got Rudolph carrying the Christmas tree back to Santa by the looks of it. So you get that stamp set as well. And then the third stamp set is all of your sentiments.
Ones, yes.
So we'll show you the picture. It shows you all three. So there's the Christmas sentiments on the end there. The one on the right, you'll get that as well. So 12 stamps in that pack, 9 stamps in the middle, and then 11 in the other end. So you're looking at 23, you're looking at 32 stamps in total. Look, you buy one, you get 2 free. £4.99. It's usually 3 for 2 if you're lucky. No, you buy one, you get 2 free.
We've got another, I know we're supposed to demo, but we've got another buy one, get 2 free, haven't we? Can you remember? It's right behind you. That 12 by 12.
Oh.
Oh, is it all gone? Oh, did it? Oh, right, I'm shutting up. Shutting up.
It's gone.
No, I didn't know it had all gone.
Yeah. $4.99 gets you 3 stamp sets. Should be nearly £15. So if you want that, really, really busy for that. JX2081. Okay, back to our creator card then. More demo and more inspiration from that. Remember, you can buy them on their own. They're all on the website. You can buy them in doubles, or if you'd rather go for the 6, you get the free non-shed glitter card.
Okay, right, we're going to use Under the Tree. I love this one. You've got the tree, all the baubles and the presents. Now, for me, if you've been able to get hold of our glitter glues that we launched this week, that is going to be perfect for this card. Now, one thing I'm going to do is, normally I say this on the right is the waist. Today it's not, because although it will cut it out, I'm going to stick it back down. We're going to still use the whole of that base. So I've cut myself a piece of card, let me just remind myself, to 5 by 6. And we've put the tree on there, but we are still going to use both sides of that. So just my normal combination of plates. And then, oops, if I had it straight, there we go. 14 seconds later, that will be cut out.
Magic.
Which is, yeah, it really is magic. So get that to come all the way through. There we go. 14 seconds still is a long time when you stood watching me, but never mind. There we are. Right. We'll pop that through there. Turn that over. Oh, look at that. This is just our multi-purpose cardstock. Can you see? It's like little pencil marks.
Perfect.
You can see it's cut. Now, I'm going to do this carefully because I've got my card quite snug, so I don't want to do. Now, we need to get that tape off because, like I say, this isn't the waist this time. We're going to. I was trying to show you different ways to use them, you know, so that each time it comes up slightly different. Let's get that little bit of tape off too. There we go. There we are. Right. On off my hands. I'll stick it on there for a minute. And then we're just going to very gently, I'm going to go from this side because that side is still in the cardstock. And then we've got this one here. So then you just need to poke all of the little bits out. But what we're going to do is we're going to keep that there and we're going to keep that there. You could, if you wanted to, just get yourself a little bit of low tack tape, and you could just, if you wanted to, just put a piece over that cut and then another piece over that cut as well, if you wanted to. Not the end of the world if you didn't want to do that, and then you can just trim that off there. So we're going to keep it like that. Now I've got one here where I have actually poked all the bits out. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get a piece of black card there, and then actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to get another piece. I just trimmed a little bit off, and I'm going to do that just there, because I know how messy I am with my colouring sometimes. So I've got one of my tri-brush pens, my citrus, and I don't know if you've seen these. These are our tri-colour, where it's not 3 shades of the same colour, where we've got completely different colours. So if you have a look, so like this one is called Warm and Fiery, and it's got vanilla, satsuma and fuchsia, just because there's some lovely colours in them. And then I'm just going to get my pen and I'm just going to come around here. So I put that little bit of black card there.
I mean, they're the perfect colours really to use when you're decorating a tree, because a tree is a riot of colour,
It is, isn't it?
Different colour bulbs, all that sort of thing, so.
So I'm just going to put my star on that side, and then we can come down and we can colour in some of our baubles. Now, I always say to people, if you put black behind, you can see where you've done. If you put white behind, sometimes it's quite hard to see. You miss bits.
Yeah, good point. I thought of that, really.
I have a scrap piece of black card, because it lasts me for ages and ages, in my craft room that I colour onto all the time. Or sometimes I'll change it up and to make it craft card. I just find it so much easier. A lot of people put white behind, but I just find black it's just easier to follow. And then you can just colour like that. So just a bit with that one. Then I'm going to get another colour. So let's get the deep pink. And then you can just pick out little bits. So we could just pick out just on here. You could just pick out, that's going to go that way. And you see, by putting that black card behind, I'm able to just go right off to the edges, and I don't have to worry at all. There we go, and do that. But then I'm going to get my green, so I'm going to use the grass green from on here. Was it grass green I used, or leaf green I used, sorry?
Well, there are literally loads and loads and loads of different options when it comes to pens from Crafter's Companion. They're all on the website. They're under the brand Spectrum Noir. So if you want to have a little look, alcohol-based, water-based, they're all on there for you to have a little look at.
And then, just picking out bits. I'm not going to do all of this because you don't need to see me do that, but you can see we can just colour in. And then on this side, because it's, it's cut into the card, you've just got to sort of find the shape. Just find the shape of the tree, but you just follow the edge, look. So you can almost mirror the other side, just go round there. And can you see, it's really easy to find that shape. It's not difficult at all. There we go, just round there.
Something very relaxing about colouring.
Oh, there really is, isn't there? Oh, I need to just take that back there. There we go. So you can see, let's do that bit. You can see where the green goes. And you see, by putting this strip of black, I know this piece of white card underneath is left pristine, isn't it? So it just means I can go right to the edge without worrying. Take that bit there. And then I'll just do one more. What have I got? Which was the other one I was going to use? What was I going to use out of here? Oh, it was the fuchsia. So the fuchsia could be things like baubles, just here. And this is where I'm saying those glitter glues would look lovely.
Oh, absolutely.
I would still be colouring and then putting the glitter glues on top. Not even necessarily the clear glitter glue.
Can I just
put
check?
Colour on top of.
Have we got the glitter glue deal?
We're not sure.
Oh, have we only literally got one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the glitter glue deal, I think we've got one left. and it was like 15 bottles of glitter glue and an embossing folder for crazy money. So check the website. If you're in luck, there may be one left, I think, of that.
But I'm sure lots of people, well, if we've only got one left, that means that lots of people have bought them. So, yeah, it's nice to be able to tell people how to, give people hints and tips on how to use. But look how easy it is to bring it to life just by bringing...
And the more colour you've got on that, the better.
Of course. Of course, so we can just come round, you know, just bring those round, and then you know, pick up another.
All right, I've just been told we've got the deal on the glitter glues. I mean, it's hardly worth doing, to be fair, but for one person, you're going to be lucky. You get 15 bottles of glitter glue, 4 of which are the multi-purpose white, and then you get all the other colours for Christmas: gold, red, green, purple, all there. 15 bottles of glitter glue and a bonus 3D embossing folder. Should be $41.94 for one person who checks out quickly. You're going to get it for $33.99. Perfect for doing all of your baubles for Christmas and that sort of thing. We've got to go. Yeah, there's one left. That's it. Last one. Good luck. I hope you get it. It's a ridiculous price, a ridiculous deal. Can't spend any more time on it though.
Okay.
It's gone. Who's that?
Ooh,
Sarah. Sarah, well
Sarah
done. You've
needs
got the
to be
last
quick.
one, Sarah. Congratulations.
So once you've finished colouring that in completely, you can take that out, and you see that bit, my pens haven't gone over. Just adding a frame around there, so that looks beautiful. And then all I've done here, because I've got one ready, is I've just finished colouring this in, and I've also put some acetate behind. I put the acetate behind so that I could show you how to do it.
That looks so
it
lovely.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't that look effective? So, ooh, you remember the green card that comes, the green glitter card that
our
comes
luxury
with this
card.
bundle?
Yep.
Yeah. So I have used the red Miri from that big bundle that you were showing us, and some white. Then I'm going to come in with my green glitter card, so we can pop that on. And I've just done it so that we're going to be able to just see a hint of this. So we can pop that one on to there, just like that. And then I've got myself some sequins, plenty of sequins. If you're doing a shaker card, don't be stingy with your sequins. Now you'll see on here what I've also done is I put foam tape. I've blocked off corners with my foam tape. I've made sure that my sequins are going to stay where I want them to be, because there's no point having a shaker card where, I'm going to do this the easy way, there's no point having a shaker card where the sequins disappear into the corners and you can't see them. So I'm going to pop those nicely in the middle. There we go. Then I'm going to get this bit next. Now, often if I'm at home and I remember, I will put the sequins on here and then put another piece of acetate on the top. It's something I quite like to do. But I also like, look at this, the sequins against the green glitter looks fantastic.
And I just love your colour combination that you've done the tree in. I think that looks fantastic.
It's a tree of our childhood, isn't
Yes.
it?
Yeah, yeah.
Because, you know, current modern trees are so colour coordinated, and I'm as guilty. My Christmas tree is so colour coordinated. But with this, I've just looked at this, and it just was a tree of my childhood. So I thought I've got to colour it. You know, when we were kids, you'd throw every bauble that you could ever find, didn't you? And more, and even more. Right, oh dear, I put that on upside down. Dan says that's how he still decorates his Christmas tree. Right, so let's just pop those on there. I've got this the right way up this time. And then all I'm going to do...
Oh, it looks like the lights are on, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The sequins make it look as if the lights are twinkling.
So, give this a good burnish, because we're on to glitter card, remember? So I just need to burnish that really well before I go any further. And then I'm going to very simply get myself a sentiment and pop that on there. And I did have some gems that I can't see where they are. Have I got some? Might have another set. Ah, there we are. I've got a set just here. And then we can just, oh, these are just, I'm just going to have to put just put a couple little bits of glue, because again, by putting the gems on the outside, they're going to reflect that glistening on the inside one. These were adhesive gems, but the glue staying on the carrier sheet, so I've just had to put a little bit of extra glue on. There we go. And then make sure that's on there. Oh, yes.
That's amazing.
Look
I love that card.
at that.
It's
Can you
bright,
see?
it's cheerful, it's luxury. Has
mean-
that made you want the Christmas tree die?
How different are those? How different feel and look
But do
are
you know what?
those?
I love that as well. I was going to actually ask you, you know, I do a Davy B Lucky Dip most days.
Would you like my card to put in the Davy B Lucky Dip?
Would that be
Got
all right?
time?
Have we got time? Can we do that, Georgina? Basically, I ask everyone watching to email in with just their name, customer number, and address, and one person gets selected at the end of the show. So before 5, we announce the winner of that card. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I give away the Christmas tree one?
You can have the Christmas
Is that
tree.
all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, everybody, if you love the Christmas tree one that Corrine's just made,
There you go.
you've got about 10 minutes to get your emails in. Sorry, I didn't think about it until now. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could win that card from Corrine if you get your name, your customer number, and your address to me. Email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you could win that before 5 o'clock. You've got 10 minutes to get your emails in, and that could be winging its way to you. Thank you for that.
It's my pleasure.
Okay, now, what about in twos? Those creator card dies are available in pairs, and you can make, let me turn them up the right way. You can make the most amazing instant cards. There is your right way up wreath. There we go, look. And again, here you've got your right way up baubles as well. Those two together, $33.98. Not if you buy them as a double. You get discount down to $31.99. 35% of those two has gone. Now, the snowflake and the tree, this is in the lead, especially after that last card that Corrine made. That's going to be a very, very popular one. Now, what's the update on the stock? Half the stock gone as a duo. So the tree and the snowflake, if you want those as a double, will match that price. $31.99 gets you both of them. EW 2014 if you want those. You can buy them on their own, though, remember that. If you just want the tree on its own, it is available. And then the last duo is the poinsettia. Oh, this has taken the lead. This is in the lead. The bells and the poinsettia, now limited stock as a double act. Okay, if you want those two, be quick. GT 2031, £31.99. I reckon after that demo, though, that Corrine's done with that Christmas tree, the Christmas tree will not be far behind it, that's for sure. Okay, now, Centura Pearl. Centura Pearl. The most luxurious cardstock. It's fantastic. I've known Centura Pearl for probably best part of 20 years, between 15 and 20 years. It started off life as a silver and gold hue, and then suddenly there were all these other colours available in it. Now what you've got here are 7 different colourways, 10 sheets of each for $27.93. Look at that chocolate brown. Centura Pearl in chocolate brown is so opulent and rich. Wow. This is, I think, my favourite colour. This is the beautiful teal, or a very light green, but yeah, it's verging on kind of aquamarine sort of colour, tealy colour. Then you've got your Christmas red. There we look, 10 sheets of Christmas red. 10 sheets of beautiful purple. That's Crafter's Companion purple, or chocolate box purple. Then you've got your black in Centura Pearl, and finally, you've got this. Rose gold. £19.95 for 70 sheets. What was it normally? $27.93. You're saving nearly £8 by buying it today, and we will get all 70 sheets. We've only got one of each here. You'll get 10 of each of those colours for $19.95. Lots of people stocked up on this in the earlier show at 2 o'clock. We still have that deal, okay? We're getting busy for this now. I'm not surprised at under 20 quid. And remember, that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today, which many of you have. Now, I've got to give you a heads up about this. This was one of the highlights of yesterday. Now, when you look at this, you think, okay, it's a frame, and you've got Xmas in it, so fair enough. And that frame is hollies and berries. Yeah, it's a rectangle. It will work portrait and landscape. You've got Noel with snowflakes. Yeah, love it. The words are separate to the frames, so you can choose to use them in different ways, in different areas, or not at all. It's up to you. Peace comes with the star frame, but that will work with the other rectangular one, Xmas. It could also work with Noel, if you want to put that in the middle of the frame as well. And it doesn't have to be Christmas at all, because a star is an all-year-round design. And then you've got the poinsettia, but again, that could be a summer flower. It could be a daisy, couldn't it? It could be a gerbera or something like that, with the word joy. Now, you might look at that and think, okay, they're going to make lovely cards, and they are, and they will. But if I just show you, this box was made from this die set yesterday with Peace. It is beautiful, isn't it? And the cardstock that was made, or made into the box, was the most luxurious foiled cardstock, mirrored cardstock I've ever seen. If you want that pad, have we still got stock of that, Georgina? It was going really, really quickly earlier on today. But these frame dies, you can choose to use the words or not, as the case may be. So it's basically the Merry and Bright. Merry and Bright? We've still got stock. Can I show you the Merry and Bright as well? Okay, so those dies are available. The Merry and Bright, which is this, is the most incredible foil cardstock I've ever seen. And this is what Debbie Fisher used yesterday. You get half of it in silver, half of it in gold, but you get a satin finish with a shiny word, and you get the shiny background and the satin words. But look at this. I'll just angle it so you can see the reflection. This is stunning luxury cardstock. You get two of each design. There's the satin finish with the oh, someone snapped into that. There's the snowflakes. Again, the satin background, the highly polished mirrored background. Then we go on to the gold. And it was this next one that Debbie used yesterday to make the box out of. Here, there we go, look, see? Now, that is just the most incredible mirrored cardstock that makes the most amazing boxes. So there we go. If you fancy getting your hands on this magical pad, this is just one of them. It's a 24 sheet pad, but then the other one is similar but different. I'll just flick through this for you, because this is a glitter, non-shed glitter background, but you've got, again, your satin mistletoe, you've got your satin words and your shiny words. How amazing is this? This is top drawer luxury, absolute top drawer luxury. And there you've got the silver version of it as well. So $45.98 gets you both pads. Use it sparingly, only use it for your kind of, best projects. And you're going to get a Merry and Bright die as a thank you, as a present from Crafter's Companion as well. So the Merry cuts out the top and the Bright cuts into the cardstock. That's coming with it as well. But if you fancy making things as gorgeous as this is the cardstock. $45.98 UE2006. Now, the poinsettia with the bells has gone. Okay.
It's still available in the big bundle, obviously.
It's still in the big bundle, yeah.
Yeah.
But those two completely sold out. Congratulations if you've got them. There we go. Those two have gone. But we do still have the Christmas tree, and we do still have the snowflake, and we've got the wreath, and we've also got the baubles as well, still available. But if you want all 6 of them, that's the best deal, because you get the glitter card, of course, as an extra as well. Right, Corrine?
Could I have a piece of the red glitter, encapsulated glitter? I've cut mine down, and I've cut it a little bit too snug, so I need a piece.
There you go.
Thank you. There you go. So just to show you, this is what we're actually.
See, that's why we've missed all the blue glitter colours. I think things like that have happened a few times.
Things like that. Right, now, I'm mindful of time, so I'm going to skip a couple of bits and show you a few bits. So I have got, once we've done this, we have now demoed all 6 of these designs. So I wanted to make sure you saw them all. So here's the baubles. There we go. So absolutely gorgeous. Piece of blue pearlescent card. So if you were lucky enough to get some of those pearlescent cards, that would work. So if you cut that out of there, this is what you're going to get, so you can see. And then all I need to do is release that from that side and that from that side. I mean, wow, wow. I would be tempted to then do it again and then trim some of these out and put, overlay them, and I think that would look really, really pretty. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. So I've then got some of my sort of, I think this is the gold. You can see it's got the gold hints on it. So I'm going to pop that on there, and I'm just going to come over these just here. There we go. We can come over here. Now, I just think these these to be absolutely gorgeous. I was just blown away by these baubles. You know when you see something, I think I saw so many sort of designs. Oh, I've gone to silver on there. And then we can just come back in here. Have I got, see if I can get, I think I've gone right to the end. Yeah, I've got right to the end of that. They fetched me another one of those. I'm going to need to bring another one in.
I think we've got to close our emails now. Thank you so much for all of you that sent your emails in to win a card from Corrine. We'll announce it in about 5 minutes, okay? So thank you if you got your emails in. Do we have a big response, Georgie? Yeah? Okay, great. Good.
Right. There we go. Right, so I've just put a little bit of extra glue on. And then all I'm going to do, normally you see us put this over top of acetate, but no, I'm going to put it over my snow, whatever it is, the one with a hint of gold, snow white or whatever you call it. They're ice white or something. I can't remember. I can never remember. And we can pop those on there. But I mean, that looks beautiful.
That's
so
gorgeous.
then I'm going to get the red glitter that you gave me, and I'm going to just grab another piece of my my hold and release sheet, and then I can take that off there. I trimmed down the piece that I had, and I've trimmed it down a bit too much. That was the problem. Oh, come on, peel off. There we go. So we're going to go through here.
So this is what you use for paper piecing, isn't it?
This is what I use for paper piecing. So like I say, that's like a, you can see it's sticky, but the sticky doesn't transfer to here. So what we're going to do then is we're going to pop that onto there. Then we're going to get my baubles and put those on there. So we don't use our magnetic shim, because what we don't want the machine to do is to do its job. We don't want it to cut through.
No.
So we just hold back that pressure.
So you're just cutting through the top layer, not the bottom layer.
Just the top layer,
right.
yeah. Because this machine is so good, if you know, give it its head and say, oh, away you go, it will do exactly what you want it to do. But in this case, we don't want it to do that. So it's, you know, time to say no. So there you go.
A case of just trial and error as to how little or how much pressure
The
you need.
official guidance is just take the magnetic shim out.
Oh,
As you
okay,
can
right.
see on here, it's made marks, so it's come quite a way through, but it's not come all the way.
through.
And how I often do it then is I get this, and like I say, I will often just peel away the waste, because that will then enable me to see what is left. We're going to see if I can do that. There we go. There we go. We can peel this away. There we go. And like I said to you, this is not sticky at all on the back, and it's going to be perfect for another project, because I can now. So you know, I was saying, how about trimming some of these out? I'm just peeling these bits off. I could then be cutting these baubles out. If it rips, it doesn't matter, because it's what's left behind that I want to see.
Right.
So like I say, if you don't have hold and release sheets, just put some something like.
Would they be on the Crafter's Companion brand page?
We keep selling out of them,
okay.
but they asked me to do these demos, so I need to use. I'm using up my stock. Right, I've just pulled that off as much as I need it, because that covers where I wanted it to go. Right, because I need it just down here. Oops, I've just thrown my card into the bin. So there we go. So what we're going to do, I'll just do a few bits on here. So what you can see is, look at these. We've got these beautiful bits just here, and we can put a little bit of glue just down here. And again, having your fine-tipped applicator on your glue bottles is really, really useful. So everything is where I want it to be. So, you know, this is why I love these sheets. There we go, you can pop that. Doesn't the red and the blue work? So you've got pearlescent.
And that blue's like an Air Force blue.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I think it's from our vintage snowmen originally, but we do paper pads with it in and all sorts, you'll be able to see. But, you know, it's very regal. I wouldn't go glitter and things like that, and I think it looks more than if you just went pearlescent and pearlescent. You know what I mean? Just having that little pop of the glitter works. And this is why we do these bundles, because it just makes everything work. So I'm going to pop this one. I'm not going to do them all. I'll just finish doing this bauble so you can see. So you can see that goes just here. And then, there we go. There we go. Pop this one on there. So once you've done that, you can see on there, I've just transferred it to there. So you can see works really, really well. And then all we do, I'm going to take another piece of this Air Force blue, pop that on to a card base. I'm quite impressed. I've got through 6 demos today. This must be the first time I've managed to get through 6 demos. But it's lovely because it's really...
What a team, eh?
I know. But it's really nice to be able to show everybody them all because
I know.
I think you said to me you preferred... You were like, oh, the snowflake's my favourite. Then I did a wreath and you were like, really like the wreath. Then I did the Christmas tree and you were like, oh, wow. And I think that's it. It's really nice to show people the different ones.
And what you've done with them has been fantastic. So
and then
hopefully that's given everybody watching inspiration.
And there you go. How about that? That was the fastest ever, but you get the gist of how we got there.
And totally different to the Christmas tree and totally different to the other demonstrations with the bells and the craft card, but all beautiful because of the creator card dies. Okay, well, one person's going to win this card then. The Christmas tree, I must admit, is my favourite of the show from the demonstrations. Now, thank you for all your emails. We can only give one person a chance to win, so we put all the emails in a hat and drew it at random. Who's the winner of the, who's the winner? Katie Todd. Congratulations, Katie. I will make sure this is in the post to you. It will be on its way very, very soon. Katie's in West Yorkshire and you've got that Christmas card on the way from Corrine and myself. Now, Corinne's back at 6 o'clock with more demos using those wonderful frame dies and also the brand new paper pads as well. We've still got stock of, remember. We've restocked it. It virtually sold out in the 2 o'clock show. We've got more stock, thank you to Crafter's Companion. All the deals, though, from this show and 2 o'clock and 1 o'clock are on the website now. They're all there for you. Most things, not everything, but most things are in stock. Thank you, Corrine.
Been a pleasure. Been really good fun. Really good fun.
It's been great afternoon. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Zena is on the way next to see you through till 8.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, we were just talking about washing knickers. Well, I was. Basically, Dave has very kindly swapped shifts with me tomorrow so that I can pack my case to go away for a week. And I just said, have you enabled me to wash my knickers? He went, OK, bye. Anyway, hello, Helen.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I feel like I really know you now.
Yes, you'll find that. I don't have much of a filter.
That's fine.
And we've just been talking cross-stitch, haven't we?
We have, yes. Well, see, you're not a novice, you've had a go
Well,
before.
I did say to Helen, so the only experience I've had of cross-stitch is when I can't think, it was former Yugoslavia, so we're going quite a way back. I was a kid, I was on holiday with my mum and my stepdad, and they bought me a tapestry cross-stitch with a big vase of flowers, and I'm probably about 3/4 of the way through. And every time anything happens, like COVID, I'll get it out and have a little go. Still haven't finished it.
So it's a boredom and crisis project?
Yeah,
is that what you're
basically. Well, I did really like it. I should finish it, shouldn't I?
Okay, yeah, you should.
I should finish it,
You should
yeah.
finish it at a point that isn't boredom or crisis. Yeah.
It's the only time I've got any time. I'll tell you what we have got, though, today. And I'll tell you what we have realised, myself and producer Alex talking to Helen before the show, Helen of Oakwood Archer, which we'll ask a bit more about you, but my goodness me, this lady knows her stuff. Everything we asked her, she was like, and it's the bit, and we were like, oh, wow. So just out of interest, how did you get into all of this? What's your history?
Yeah.
How did we get you here?
Good question.
What's your name and where'd you come
I was
from?
going to say, that's a lot. So I have always been creative. I was always one of those children that my mum literally used to have me above the face, so she knew I was paying attention to her.
Oh,
She'd
really?
be like, do not touch anything. Yeah, because as soon as the back was turned, my hands were everything, so very tactile.
Good girl.
And yeah, you know, crafters, we know.
Yeah.
So it was one of those. So I always was very tactile into kind of making, and then I ended up at university doing printed and dyed textiles with
cool.
non-European art history. And when I was there, I pulled out a book in the careers library, and a brochure for the Royal School of Needlework fell on my feet. And
it was fate.
it literally, and it was one of those, I just embraced that moment. I always describe it as falling down the rabbit hole into kind of Wonderland, and you kind of, it's still happening.
That's a nice story, isn't it?
So I just found a subject I absolutely love. I'm completely obsessed with it, and it's something for everybody, and I firmly believe that there's an embroidery technique for everybody. So if you're sitting at home and thinking, I've tried embroidery, it's not for me, you haven't found the technique
You haven't found
yet.
your thing. Because there's so much variety, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So so I've worked in embroidery and textiles ever since. So worked for an auction house for a while as head of textiles and costume.
Oh, that was interesting.
Very interesting. Well, you're also dealing with obsession as well.
Yeah.
So that's very interesting. So the textiles were really interesting. The people were really interesting as well. And then, but yeah, we just got that longing to go back into making. Just had to. I'd got itchy fingers. To get back into it. And the more beautiful things you saw, the more you were like, oh, I just want to have a go at that.
There's so much breadth of choice now. The choice is so much more
absolutely
vast, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Yeah, exactly.
And, so and I was just like, right, I'm going to go back into making, and then I'd been making like things for myself like during that time.
Yeah.
And decided I wanted to go back into it as a job with embroidery and making.
Well, we're lucky that you have.
Thank you.
Now, if there's one thing that is very popular here, it's the Highland cow, isn't it? When we talk about Glitzcraft and Leona and the Highland cow, we're all obsessed. Have you noticed a lovely recognisable Highland cow face there? What do you think? That You can make that. You can make yourself a lovely cushion.
Absolutely.
Highland cow cushion kit.
See, my family's Scottish.
Well, there you go.
We'd call them a hairy coo.
A hairy coo.
Hairy coo.
Hairy coo.
So, yeah, in fact, I actually introduced my mother-in-law to Highland Cow recently for the first time. She'd never been to Scotland.
Oh,
never
really?
Yeah, I gave her the proper, you know, you've got to see Loch Ness, you've got to see...
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so she was absolutely fell in love with these. So they're fantastic animals.
Well, I'll tell you what as well. You've got the most gorgeous face on that Highland coo.
I think you were talking about my face. Thanks.
What? Hang on, just be careful. The last time I introduced Leona and I went, and for our next guest is our very own Highland cow, Leona. And I suddenly thought, oh, that sounded terrible. She loved it. She loved it. She was like, oh, no, I love it. But I was trying to just be funny.
Yeah.
But there you go. No, well, you're beautiful as well, Helen, obviously. Oh, get myself here. So I'll tell you what, because we know how much we, Helen, I, Leona, everybody loves the Highland cow, we're going to start with it.
We are indeed.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got the code on the screen for you, but I think what's going to be a really good idea is if Helen, we've got all the tools of the trade for you coming up. We've got needle threaders, we've got needles, we've got glass-headed beads, we've got scissors with rabbits. I mean, you name it, we've got it. So we've got the. We're hoping to get the embroidery hoops, but we're just waiting to see if that happens. Yeah, come on, Andy, stop having an afternoon nap. He's got to add him in the show. Could you do me a favour and unpack? Show us how it comes out, the kit.
Yeah, so
That's
basically
right.
I've got the Highland Cow kit here and we're going to demonstrate. So you get lots and lots of threads. There's even more threads in the back. These are the ones that I've kind of started out for you. And then you've got the picture to explain what you're actually going to have it look like at the end.
Okay.
So lovely little character. And then you've got the Ada fabric.
What's Ada?
So Ada is where you've got groups of threads that kind of plumb together to create a grid. So rather than having an individual strand that you're going over, there's a group of them. So it's lovely and clear to see where you're coming up and where you're going down. It gives you a decent size stitch. And this is a really nice size.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to see when I'm demonstrating on it, you're going to see the scale of it and you'll be like, oh, yeah, that's a really
Brilliant.
good one.
Okay. So
yeah.
is this a good one for beginners because of the size?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely,
Okay.
yeah.
Brilliant.
So whilst it looks like, you might think as a beginner and think, oh, crikey, a whole cushion front, that's a lot. But actually, the threads are perlé threads, so cotton perlé. They're a lovely size of thread, so it's not tiny.
Okay.
The needle's not tiny either, and the fabric's a good scale. So actually, it's going to build up
in scale.
in quite a pleasing way. Yes, absolutely.
Good.
And then you've also got your chart. Now, I always think people think that the chart looks a little bit like a map and it's quite confusing.
Yeah.
So, so let's just talk about how this works.
Okay.
So basically, you've got arrows on either side to show you where the centre of the grid is. So,
Right.
and we also know that this is a massive piece of fabric that you've got here. So we know from this diagram in the corner that we've got double the amount of fabric so that you can make the front is embroidered and you've got the fabric for the back of the kit as well.
Oh, so straight away you're only dealing with half of it?
Absolutely.
Oh,
so
okay.
you're automatically already on half.
Great.
So it's really nice and easy. And then the actual kit itself, the symbols are on here. It's really easy. So you look at the symbol that you see in the square. So, for example, a little circle with half white and half black.
Yeah.
And then you find the corresponding colour. So you know by looking at that symbol that is colour 13. Now you go to your little
so it's all
charts.
on there.
Yeah, they're already numbered. And actually, I like to copy into the box the little symbol.
Oh, good idea.
So that it's even more straightforward.
Yeah.
So I know that that's this brown colour.
Yep.
Okay, so it's really simple to go. So shall we have a go at this
Yeah,
now?
that'd be good. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it, I think? Yeah, brilliant.
So what you're going to do, as discussed, you know you've got your fabric for the front and the back. So all we need to do is we're going to fold this, open it out, and you can see it's a lovely big piece of fabric as I'm wrestling with the size of it. And then you're going to fold it in half lengthways, okay? So you can put a little pin into that, and that's the centre,
Great.
okay?
Yep.
So we know that that's the front of the piece and that's the back, or vice versa, they're the same, okay? So once you've got that, that's your working area that you're going to be working in. So you're only working half, so it automatically feels a bit more achievable.
Yeah.
What you're then going to do is fold it in half again,
Okay.
okay? And then that, you're going to put a pin in,
Okay.
and you're going to fold it in half that way, so that you found the centre in both directions, so you know exactly where the centre of the fabric is. Okay?
Right, yep.
So you can see that is the centre.
That's your starting point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the easiest thing to do is you can put, some people like to stitch a grid into it with a machine thread or anything. Some people like to use a water erasable pen. So you can see I've put a little marker where those pins were.
Okay.
And then that means if I do that along the central line there, that automatically shows me where the centre line of my grid is.
Okay.
And
Will that get hidden by the...
This is water erasable pen.
Oh.
So it's going to get covered when we stitch it anyway, but you can actually just put a little bit of water on this and
it comes
disappear.
off. Oh my goodness,
You could use a
right.
quilting pencil.
Yep.
You could use a tiny little bit of lead pencil if you want. As I say, it's going to be covered.
Okay.
So, or you can just put pins or a little bit of thread into it just to mark
Okay,
it.
brilliant.
Now, as you know, we've talked about the arrows finding the centre of the design. So if I follow this in here and then bring it down here.
And again, if you find it easy, just use a ruler. Because if
Absolutely.
you're struggling with that,
Absolutely.
put a ruler across each side.
I'm just emphasising that centre. So I know that that is that.
Brilliant.
Okay, so now I'm ready to put it into my hoop and we're ready to go. So I like to use an embroidery hoop because it means that I don't have to hold my piece of fabric. So we're ready to rock and roll. So I'm going to start from the centre out. And as I say, you can see the scale of it is really nice, the fabric. So I'm just popping it into the hoop so that it's nice and taut.
Just a note to self, by the way, tomorrow morning from 8 a.m, I don't know what time, but if you do want one of these frames or the embroidery hoops or anything like that, all of these, we have got other tools coming up on the show, but the hoops are going to be on Sewing Street, our sister channel, from 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So have a little look at they normally give you a rundown of what's on the show, broken down by hour. The presenter will tell you that between 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and they finish at 1. And then it comes to Hobby Maker, obviously, but you will be able to get those. If you go to the Sewing Street website, they'll be on there tomorrow.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Right. So we've talked about these. Now I've marked my codes onto the little chart.
Yeah.
Thing. So I can just pop this on here. If it helps, you can actually just pin it
Okay.
right in front of you, so you don't have to worry about holding it or anything else. Now that's the centre mark. So the things around there, we talked about that brown colour before. So we've got this brown colour. I'm going to take a single strand of that out of here. I'm going to pop it in a needle. You get the needle in the pack as well.
Oh, great. So is everything that you need, apart from the hoop, come in the pack?
Everything's in the pack
Fabulous.
apart from scissors and
Which
apart
we've got
from
on the
hoop.
show.
Absolutely.
Okay, so hoop on the Sewing Street website tomorrow at a very nice price. And the needle and the pins, the glass-headed pins, we've got on the show today.
So what we're going to do is everywhere I know that I've got that circle on the chart, I'm going to put this thread. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to start off 1 inch away from the working area, and I'm going to just come along the back until I'm in the place where I'm ready to work. So I know I've got a cross here. So the knot on the top is going to help me later on because it gets me started, but once I've actually worked this area, I can snip that knot off.
I was just
And it's
gonna
all
ask
held in
about
place.
that. Right, okay.
So it's really straightforward way of getting to start work without having to have bits all over the place. So it's really self-contained. Now with this technique, you can see it's going to be really easy to see. It's really clear. Now if you're sitting at it, because it's a light fabric, if you have something dark on your lap or dark trousers, it will show the holes up clearer for you.
Oh, even better.
So don't wear something light, or have, if you are wearing something light, then just pop something dark over your lap, like a little jumper or something over your lap. It will just make it easier for you to see. Now the other thing that I like to do to keep track of what I'm doing is I like to take a little highlighter and mark in
how much you've done already.
what I've already done.
Yeah.
And the reason is we all get distracted.
Of course.
Life is quick.
Doorbell might go.
Telephone, doorbell, cup
Box
of
of
tea.
chocolates might be calling.
Absolutely.
No.
But you want to make it as straightforward as possible and enjoyable as possible. So you want to be able to pick it up, put it down, and take your time with it. And but this is going to develop at a really, really pleasing speed, as I say. So if you're one of those people who's going to get bored of a particular colour, so there's lots of different ways that people like to work.
Can I ask a favour, Helen?
Of course.
We're doing a special launch price today. Should we just get that in so that you know if you want to get it, you know what price you're paying? Do you mind? Sorry. H said, there you go. We just wanted to make sure that you knew we're dropping it £8 today to incentivise you to treat yourself and give it a go. Okay. So I think these make lovely Christmas gifts as well.
Definitely.
Really lovely, and it's a lovely, lovely. So many people have got into cross stitch. Certainly during COVID, did you find a massive upsurge?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The other thing about this is you could actually, because you've got the front and the back, you could actually do it so that the opening's at the top, and you could make it into a tote bag.
Oh, I like that idea.
So you could take your hairy cue with you.
Oh, great.
Toot the
Okay.
boot, as they say. But if you're the kind of person who's going to get a little bit bored of a particular colour,
Yeah.
what you can do is you can bring it up out the way, make sure that you've marked on the chart all the bits that you've actually done in that colour.
Yep.
So it develops reasonably rapidly.
It has. Yeah, yeah.
Personally, I really like, because you think you're going to remember what you've been working on,
Yeah.
you won't. So I personally like to use a little bit of washi tape or scotch tape, something like that, and a pen. And I will
Thankfully, we
put...
do washi tape on this channel. So that's
Oh,
very
well,
handy.
there you go. And I like to just draw the symbol, or you can write in the number on the washi tape.
Great idea.
Park up your thread in front of it, and then when you come to another symbol of that colour,
Yep.
you can bring it back into play.
Great idea.
And then I can look to see what else is around it. So it's got like a little diamondy shape. So let's just look on our charts for that one.
Okay.
So that's number 4, which is a lovely kind of russet colour.
I do like that word, russet. It's a good word, russet, isn't it?
It is. It's a really nice word, isn't it? So that means that you can get going. Now, some people like to actually grid out their fabric as well. So this is a really lovely scale. So some people like to use it kind of develops like a mystery. So they work all of their one colour. Other people, I think there's a psychology test coming forward with the cross stitch. Some people like to work, as I say, one colour at a time. Some people like to work one whole square at a time,
Yeah.
so the grid of 10, and
Yeah.
then move on to the next.
You'll find how it works for you, won't you?
Absolutely. Some
Yeah.
people like to work the edge and then fill in, or, you know, the eyes and the nose to help place it. So everybody's different with the way
Yeah.
that they want to approach
Of course.
it. And it's whatever works for you. But as I say, if you set in some ways of making it sensible, so find the centre, so you know you're definitely in the right place, you're going to have enough fabric for everything. Keep a note of what threads that you're done and what you've worked. It's just going to make it a lot easier and a lot more enjoyable for you to pick it up and put it down. And as I say, I mean, it could be, this is the kind of thing that, you know, you could get through it quite rapidly, but as I say, it's hours of enjoyment when you work it.
Exactly, yeah.
So it's, you know, really good value for money in its own right. But actually, when you think about the hours that you'll enjoy working it as well, it's just, you know, you can't really put a price on that, can you?
No, absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
so you can see it's really, really straightforward. So, and the scale of it, so if I put my scissors next to it, for example, you can see the scale of it. It's a really good scale.
It is, yeah.
So,
Brilliant. That's fantastic. I
perfect.
love those scissors, by the way.
Oh, thank
I
you.
they're the rabbit ones we've got on the
They're
show.
the rabbit ones
Are
we've got on the
they?
show,
I've never seen. I've seen them with a stalk. I've never
Yes.
seen them with a rabbit.
Yes, so this is Bowen, the company. They're French, they're amazing, and they're just a really lovely pair of embroidery snips, and they've got the rabbit chasing the sun.
Ah.
So, yeah. So,
Oh, that's lovely. We've just mentioned those lovely scissors. I mean, we can do them later. Or do you want to pop them on the? Do you want to? He's just said, shall we pop the scissors on for you? We'll show you them again later as well. But they're gorgeous.
they are.
Gorgeous.
They feel really nice in your hand as well. I always think embroidery scissors are a bit like a fountain pen.
Yeah.
So fountain pens, you don't share them.
No.
They over time they kind of mould to the way that you work. And
Well, it's like when you buy a posh pen, and I did do this
Yes.
once from Mont Blanc, and they do say don't lend anybody your pen because
No.
it gets used to your
It does.
pressure and
It
things,
does,
doesn't it?
yeah,
And it can
it
really
moulds
damage the
itself
bulk.
to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so you can end up kind of damaging
Yeah.
the tip. So it's the same with scissors. You find a pair of scissors that feel pleasing to you in your hand, the weight of them and
Yep.
the way they cut, and then you stick with them. So everybody knows it's pain of death moment if they're using my scissors. So nobody uses my embroidery scissors in my house. So my partner's very clear on that.
Now, when we bring the scissors to you, Helen's were gold, ours are silver. Okay. I tell you what, should we pop them on with the price? Should we just do it? Yeah, I've got them here. So this, and you were saying that the Bohan are dedicated to embroidery.
Absolutely, yes. So they've only ever made embroidery and fashion tools, and so it's one of those.
I will when I've just. Sorry.
It's
okay. It's okay. Sorry, Helen.
No.
Sorry. Yeah, yeah, I was just going to show the packaging so you can see the brand. I'm so sorry, Helen. I interrupted
all right.
you. Carry on, my lovely.
So it's one of those companies that they have found a particular thing to work in, and they only provide tools for fashion and textiles. So they've
Oh, there you go.
what they do incredibly well.
Yeah, yeah.
And for example, the pin cushions and things they do, all of the couturiers,
Do
all the kind of haute couture ateliers, their workers use their pin cushions.
Oh,
the
wow.
Jean Paul Gaultier statue
Really?
in his hometown, he's actually on his statue, he is seen with his Bohan
Oh, my
pin cushion on
goodness.
his wrist.
So if it's good enough for Jean Paul Gaultier, then
Do you know, it
good
just
enough for
tells
us.
you the quality of how they make things, though. So
Yeah.
they're founded in the place where needle making has been the long-standing tradition in France. So legal in France. They're just amazing. So
Wow.
you're buying into textile heritage as well as a good
Absolutely.
quality, well-priced item.
Absolutely, and this is the thing we talk about all the time. It's if you've got the right tools for the right job, you feel more professional.
Yeah.
You really do. If you're working with poor tools, then you know it's not good. Those are $19.99 special price for you today with the hair, with the rabbit, sorry, with the moon, with that beautiful embroidery, and we've got the glass-headed beads as well coming up, the pins rather. Okay, so. And well done. Yeah, very posh. Sorry, lovely.
No, that's fine. So you can see how this develops. You can see it really kind of comes together. You know, I'm talking to you the whole time I'm doing it, so it's not difficult, is it? So, but it's one of those things that you can really enjoy working.
Yeah.
And the scale of it, as I say, this is just so good. It's just a breeze. So, and again, I'm going to note down what colour that was. So I like to do the symbols because I'm a bit more visual, but you can do the numbers as well.
I think a lot of creative people are visual.
Absolutely.
And it's in marketing. If you have visual versus text, it's 60% more taking.
Yes.
So I think that's a really good idea. So it's brilliant.
I mean, it just saves you
Makes
from
it
making
easier.
mistakes, doesn't it? So it's really straightforward. You can see you don't have to overthink it. You can really kind of just go to town and enjoy. And I just love that. I mean, what craft can you get going so immediately with?
Exactly.
You know, it's not going to make a mess in your house. It's not going to take up a huge amount of room.
Yeah.
So
Good point, actually.
it's you know, very affordable. So and you know, you get a piece that you can either enjoy in your home, in whichever way, or share with somebody else.
Yeah.
And I was saying before that you get to enjoy it in the making of it, and even if you give it to somebody else, it's kind of two lots of joy, isn't it?
So you've made it, and then you've gifted it as well, and then every time
and then
you
they
see
get
it,
to enjoy it. So it's yeah.
And they're so popular. I mean, if you go into Next at the moment, other stores are available, obviously, but they've got a whole Highland Cow range. Yeah, everywhere. It's literally this, and it seems to be this and cockapoos and sausage dogs everywhere.
I mean, they've got so much character.
Oh, haven't they?
they?
The face on this one's gorgeous.
Yeah. So no, they are lovely.
Yeah.
They are lovely things.
Look at his face. Look at his eyes. Looks a bit like Boris, doesn't he? With that hair. But we won't hold that against him.
I was going to say. So yeah, but it's the way they're always just so calm and collected. A Highland Cow. They look like they've got their stuff together. You know, like they know the secrets of the universe. Hairy cow. They've really kind of got it
They
sorted.
do look very educated, don't they? Look very wise.
They and they always look at you like you're about to say something profound. So it's I always just think they're fantastic because of that. You know, it's something to everybody. I think a Highland Cow.
They're brilliant.
So
They just seem so gentle as well, don't they?
absolutely,
Unassuming.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So No, there's a couple of Highland cows that live up the road from one of my uncles and aunts near Inverness, and I always make a trip to go and see the Highland cows. Yeah, definitely. And when I was little, my grandma used to live out past Culloden Battlefield, and her house was in a village, and when you used to open the curtains, sometimes there used to be a hairy cow standing in the garden.
Really?
Looking at you through the window.
Dear.
Yeah.
You need a big poo bag for one of them, wouldn't you?
Exactly. But they're fantastic.
They are.
But yeah, so you can see how easy it is, how straightforward. There's such a nice.
It's not too overwhelming, is it? I think it's really definitely. I think I'd have a go. I really would. I think it's a great gift to yourself. I really do.
They're just so achievable. I really do think it's something for everybody.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you what we have got coming up in a bit. We've got a lovely set of Christmas trees on a smaller scale. So and I think that's going under £10. So if you want to give it a go, think that might, now that's a slightly different type, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. So, but it's a different scale, but you'd be able to work them in exactly the same way. So the way I've shown you the process, it's exactly the same, regardless of the fabric, regardless of the scale.
Oh, okay.
So you just mark up your chart in the same way. The threads are the same.
Yeah.
Same kind of thing, but you've got strandeds this time.
Okay.
It's just, as I say, it's a universal way of working with
brilliant. So once you've got the technique,
absolutely,
you can almost turn you can turn your hand to any design then,
absolutely,
can't you?
yes, you can.
Brilliant.
So it's brilliant. So, and you can see, like, having the embroidery frame makes it really easy because I can use both hands. It's really straightforward. It keeps the fabric nice and steady, and I don't need to be wrestling with the paper, the frame, the threads.
Yeah.
So it's a really lovely way of kind of just sitting and enjoying.
So I'll tell you what then, shall we, now that you've got a flavour for it, should we get a few more of these lovely kits on for you? Then I think we've got to get on, because if you thread a needle, and especially with jewellery making as well, from our jewellery making channel this morning, and Sewing Street, we've got the brilliant bowhand needle threaders as well, which are everybody should have one of those in the household. And these beautiful, I mean, again, if you've ever heard of Murano glass, that's how good these glass-headed beads are from Murano. So, in fact, can I mix it up?
Oh.
Can we pop these wicked little tools in? Would you mind?
Yeah.
Do you mind? No. Is that okay? So if I just move this for 1 sec, because we're going to come back to that. We're going to come back to that. Just make a little bit of space. A little bit. Because these tools are just lovely. Okay? So, now, so super fine. These, talk us through these ones, my lovely.
Yes.
Because they look a bit special.
They are special. Now, I think even just the fact that they're by that company is special. So, as I say, when steel was being produced for these pins, they went right back into the process and found the best way to fold the steel to make it the strongest, most delicate, flexible pin. They've got Murano glass heads.
That should make them very...
You know, but the other thing is, quite often when you've had pins, they've maybe the head separated, they're plastic, the head separates from the base. Now, because these are glass and the way they make them, they're very high heat, so the glass bonds very well with the metal, so you shouldn't have them separating, but also it lessens the bruise. If you're putting them into something quite sturdy, it lessens the bruises in your thumbs that you'll see.
Really?
Yes, because they've got a good size head on them. So some of them, when they get smaller and finer, the heads are tiny as well, and it really
quite
hurts.
painful, I bet.
Yeah, so you get little bruised thumbs. So these have got a decent sized head, and they're super fine, as I say. So they're really suitable for if you've got even fine fabric. So if you're doing dressmaking, for example, you're not going to snag when you're putting them in.
Brilliant.
So
other thing as well, I've got to ask, and excuse me, just, are they stainless steel?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. You know when please close your ears for a minute, Helen.
Go on.
You know when we have those lovely little ultrafine glue bottles, and our guests on Hobbymaker are always saying, bear with me, put a pin in to stop the glue, but it's got to be stainless steel so it doesn't rust.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying. But you didn't hear that.
I mean, best quality pin.
I know you didn't hear that. But I'm just
well, that's what it does
saying.
on the tin.
Exactly. Now, bear in mind, you have got 200 here.
Well, you have.
So we could separate 3 out, because they normally come in packs of 3. So we could lose 3
to
the glue.
Yeah. I mean,
but I didn't tell you that. So if you would like 200 of the French bowhand top grade with Murano glass. Our jewellery makers are going to have a field day with these. Code PF3540. This is an absolute result having these on the show. Now, I'm telling you now, for 200 glass Murano headed beads on, you know, the glass on the top of there, I can't believe that without the actual pin itself. That's a really good deal.
I know, aren't they? And I think it's that thing as well. They're really kind of long wearing, long standing as well.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that quite often people go, well, I've got pins at home. Yeah, you have got pins.
You haven't got,
But-
you know, like the Marks and Spencer's advert.
I was just thinking the same.
These aren't any kind of
Not just
pins.
any
These
pins.
are Bohan.
But the thing is, these are, as I say, they're very well made
Yeah.
because that company don't do anything else. They make textile and fashion tools. That's it.
That's
and
it.
They make
And they do them
they
well.
make them very, very well. So it makes it really straightforward. They're long lasting.
Yeah.
It's an investment. because
Absolutely.
Even though they're a very, very good price, they're an investment insofar as they're made to last.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the
So-
thing. You buy cheap, you buy twice.
Yes, absolutely.
But with these, you're buying very inexpensively, but you're buying the best.
yes,
Win-win.
absolutely.
It's an absolute win-win.
It is.
So those are your amazing 200 with the Murano glass head pins there. That is just absolutely brilliant. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. That's your code PF3540. Now, we've also got, I know everybody's going to want these. Can we do the needle threader?
Absolutely.
I mean, am I right? You get 3 in here as well.
yeah, you get a set.
Oh, nice. Well, can you explain how these work?
Yeah.
Would you mind? Because I look at these. We've got most, you know. Can you just
So-
remind us? Have you got one out?
I've got, it's not quite the same one, but they work
not as posh.
exactly the same.
Okay.
So, what you do with these,
They're £1 each. £1 each.
so what you do with these is that you, let me just find the right size needle for this. So, you're going to pop your wire
Yeah.
through the
Yep.
eye of the needle, and then you put your thread into that wire, which is nice and wide,
Yeah.
and then you pull, and it pulls through
And that's it.
and threads it.
Ah, clever. Well, that's nice and
So,
easy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's really straightforward. Well, I always say that you may as well buy a needle threader because your hobby is not threading needles. Your hobby is
That's a
embroidering.
really good point. Do you know what?
So-
Again, I'm talking about jewelry maker because I was on there this morning. There's so many soutache, shibori ribbons, what's the word? Beading, yeah, you know, beading when we're talking about, oh my good, seed beading, thank you, seed beading, thank you. There's so many times you need, of course, sewing straight and of course cross stitch, so many times you need to be able to thread a needle and it's the least enjoyable thing for most people. And most people go, I can't do it, I can't see anymore, I
Yeah.
need my glasses, I need my
Yeah.
magnifying glasses.
And they've got like three pairs of specs. Yeah, like Inspector Gadget.
Exactly, so for £1, I know you're getting 3, you got a needle threader sorted for you, MD 3597, and again, a really good quality one because it's Bohan.
They're also really good for if you've got a jumper with a snag on and you put the wire through from the
Oh,
back.
I always need
put
something
the
for
snag
that.
in and then pull it through.
Oh, brilliant, because you know when you get to
Yeah.
your knitwear in the winter, and they've always got those bobbles and straight
Well, I've
threads
got a
coming
new
through.
kitten, so I'm going to have snags on everything.
Oh,
so.
what's the kitten called?
Shadow,
Shadow.
little rescue kitten. So yeah, so very, very, very little into everything.
Oh, yeah. Don't put your Christmas tree up this year.
Claws
Don't
like
do it.
needles. Yeah.
Don't do it.
So, yeah, suspend it from the ceiling.
Exactly. Well, even then they'll get it, trust
Yeah.
me. They will.
So-
Now, we've also got... Can you talk us through... Oh, sorry, Flower.
That's all right.
Could you also talk us through these? Am I dropping everything
you
on the
just
floor?
dropping everything
Oh,
on the
dear.
floor?
Can
Yeah.
you... It's not like me to drop... I've got a real reputation. There's something can be knocked over or dropped. Hi!
So we just look for you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll be the one there.
dear.
Can you talk us through these? What do
Certainly
these...
can.
These are what
Now,
they're called?
Yes, they're tweezer scissors.
Tweezers. Oh, tweezer scissors.
Yeah, so they're very, very clever. So they come with a little rubber end
Protective
on them
cap,
to
yeah.
protect them. And basically, these are fantastic. They are good for precision cutting, but they're also very, very good if you have finger issues. So things like arthritis, rheumatism.
Oh,
You maybe
okay.
can't comfortably get your fingers through the loops of normal scissors.
Oh,
And they don't require a lot of pressure to be able to work them, you see. So they're very versatile, nice and sharp.
Oh gosh, I wouldn't think they could. I wouldn't have even thought they were capable.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
'Cause they look really delicate.
They look really delicate, don't they? They're perfect. They're, again, it's the company. They're just, at the risk of sounding extremely biased, it's just such a good company. And they do exactly what they're supposed to.
They're
They look
good, aren't
decidedly
they?
surgical, though, don't they?
Yeah.
But you can see they've got that kind of pressure point and this flexible metal. And it
What a
just, and
great
they've got the
idea.
grip panel there.
So the non-slip as well.
Yeah. So as I say, and they
wow.
come with the little protective end to keep them nice and sharp.
So again, if you're doing macrame or you're
Absolutely.
doing kumihimo, anything with a thread.
Absolutely.
Oh my days! Because like my dad's got that thing, you know, like it's not carp tunnel or whatever it's called, but he's got fingers that won't bend properly, so he has
Yes,
real
yeah.
trouble with scissors.
Well, as I say, the
interesting.
problem quite often is where it becomes quite painful because of the way scissors sit. They
catching the
lean
same
against
bit,
your
aren't
finger
they?
and
Yeah.
they constantly indent. So actually, with these, you don't have that problem because
Great
they're
idea.
you know, finger
Great
press,
idea.
and you can use them with
Yeah.
any of your fingers as well. So
Brilliant.
you know, it's not
Yeah.
a particular set of fingers you need to use.
So they're $19.99. Again, another special price for you. Are we? Oh, apparently. Très bien. Bohan. Like it. Like it. Très bien. £3 dropped off the price. You like that, didn't you?
There you go.
Hey, you're impressed there, weren't you? I mean, Bohan are pretty much
I was expecting a mange two,
mange two, Rodney. Get it, crap. We've lost Helen. There you go. We've just paid £3. Bohan, I've just paid £3 towards your postal packaging for the day. And you only pay it once.
There you go.
What's our lovely Fran say? I call them squeezers. Do you? Do you know, Fran? Really useful for high precision cuts. Oh, there you
They
go.
are.
Fran knows her
They
stuff.
are.
A squeezer. I quite like that
I
squeezer.
like that.
Do you?
I do like that.
Yeah?
I was talking to some of my students the other day and we were using a very glittery thread and somebody said it's like a disco thread.
Oh,
and
disco
it was
thread.
like shining lights everywhere, and there's other students in Scotland who've nicknamed certain stitches. So there's like turkey rug stitch, they've named it Rufty Tufty stitch.
But it's easy to remember, isn't it, if you can
You
give
know,
it special
yeah,
words and phrases.
It sounds
It
how
does
it
help.
looks
I like it.
now.
I like it. So, those are your squeezers, as Fran calls them. $19.99. Brilliant. Okay, my lovelies. And obviously, we did have those beautiful Hair and the Moon scissors. I know that Helen has these in gold. I tell you what, a quarter of the stock of the squeezers has gone. You like those? Do you want me to show you them again? Hang on a minute.
Everyone can see the point of those though, can't they? It's
Yeah.
like, and again, multi-craft, it's not just embroidery.
That's the thing.
Okay.
I mean, what did I just talk about then? Macrame, kumihimo, soutache. That's three things straight away. That's just jewellery making and seed beading
Yeah.
with fireline and wildfire. All those things that you need,
Yeah.
squeezers, for. We like that. Can we keep that, Fran, please? But you need to get in touch. Have you got a contact at Bohan?
Yeah.
You need to say to them, they're missing a trick there.
By the way.
By the way, they should be squeezers. Yeah? So I'm just tell them. I mean, can you imagine? I know you know Jean-Paul Gaultier, but we think they should be called squeezers.
So I'm just I'm going to let you have that idea.
Yeah. I like it, Fran. They're squeezers from now on as far as we're concerned.
I'll
Sorry
let
about
them know, Fran. I'll let
if
them
you
know.
wouldn't mind.
Pass it
Code
on.
JM3548 on your squeezers.
Yeah.
There they are. What a great idea they are.
Aren't they?
They
Absolutely
are
fabulous.
genius. Nice and
So-
This is what we like. We like comfy crafting, don't we? We want to
Nobody-
be comfortable.
Nobody needs to make it harder than it is. So,
Again, if you are struggling,
point.
you know, just that's
Absolutely.
great. What a great idea.
Absolutely.
I like them. Oh, there's a question. That's a good question. Are the kits cross-stitch or embroidery? What's the difference, Bev? What's the difference?
Okay, so they are embroidery because cross-stitch is a type of embroidery. So basically, I always think of it's like embroidery is like an umbrella title,
Okay.
and underneath it, there's lots of different strands
Okay.
of, or you know, a tree with lots of different branches. And basically, a cross-stitch is a type of embroidery. So there's lots of different types.
interesting.
And as I say,
So
I
it's
think
both
there's-
really then?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So.
Good question there, Beverly.
But yeah, cross-stitch
knows her stuff.
refers to the fact that you're creating little crosses with your stitches.
Okay. Lovely, thank you. I told you she knows her stuff. Honestly, this lady knows her stuff. It's brilliant. Right then, now, do we still want to go with the flowers, the pink and blue flowers next with the Ada, or do we want...
Well,
or the hardanger? What do you think?
I think if we introduce it, and basically
Yeah.
the technique that we've just seen of how you'd work out
Is the same.
your fabric and your kit and all the rest of it is exactly the same as how
Right.
you approach this kit.
Just on a smaller scale, is it?
Exactly,
Right.
yeah.
Okay. So this one here, if you love your flowers, this kit, we're going to go to the hardanger in a moment. We'll ask Helen what hardanger is, because we've got a lovely, this is the one where we've got that under £10 Christmas tree kit, which I think is a great stocking filler. So again, we've got a special launch price on this one as well. Going to give you £10 back for you to spend on something else, whatever you fancy spending on today. Your code is KN3525. That is your beautiful pink and blue flowers, utterly gorgeous. I can spot a few strawberries there as well. So I can see some strawberries within the design. And beautiful potted plants. So exactly the same setup and design and everything and kit that Helen's just done, just on a slightly smaller scale. Okay, $36.99. Special £10 off introductory price. Okay. Yeah, so we've got the table runner.
Yes.
So before we get to the table runner in the hardanger and the Christmas trees, because the Christmas trees are going under £10, they're absolutely brilliant. What is hardanger?
Hardanger is such a lovely technique, and it's originally from Norway, and it's named after the Hardanger region, so where the Hardanger fjords are. And it's, if anyone's ever been to Norway, the traditional dress for men and women includes hardanger embroidery, and it's basically, they had a good linen industry, and so what they did was their traditional embroidery was on this counted fabrics, even weave fabric, and they'd stitch these things called cluster blocks, which is satin stitch blocks, which you'll see in a minute.
Wow.
And then what you do is that you create little patterns with them that are geometric, and then you snip some of the little squares inside away, which means that you've got this lovely raised embroidery that's shiny on the top, and then you'd have a contrast fabric underneath. So, for example, it might be an apron that you've stitched on, and you'd have a bright red skirt underneath, and so the little holes would show through.
Oh, wow.
So it's a really
I
beautiful,
like the idea of
lacy
that.
looking design. Yeah.
Well, let me move these out of the way and put on the ones that we're going to do. Now, which one is it, lovely? Oh, it's this one, isn't it?
Yes.
So this is the one we're showing. We'll do the Christmas trees in a moment. So these are your table run. It's very cool.
See, it looks lacy, doesn't it?
Doesn't
So
it?
Lovely.
That is lovely. So this is the one we're going to have the demo on. We do have the Christmas trees. Mind you, where's the hour going? I do not know. So I'll tell you what, we'll give you your buy price on this. Once you see the technique on this one, it's the same as the Christmas tree. So I'll tell you what we might do. We might be really cheeky and put them both on the screen.
There you go.
Because we can put an extra thingy on, can't we, Alex? Yeah, the hardanger Christmas trees. Because I just think it's nice to have the full-on table runner.
Yeah.
Or, now where are my Christmas trees? Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh, you got them. Thank you. Now you get. Can you make all three?
Yes.
Oh,
yes, so
fabulous.
you get the fabric for all three. So if
Okay.
I grab mine a second. So you get the fabric for all three, and
I love these.
you can work it in a frame.
Yeah.
And what you do is you'd fold your fabric into three, and I've used my pen to just separate the three sections off.
Okay.
And then again, you'd find the centre of the fabric.
Yep.
So you'd fold that in half, fold it in half again, and can you see I did, again, the central line?
So same
through my
concept
piece?
again. Yep.
Absolutely. And again, you can use a water erasable pen, or you can stitch in the grids
Yep.
that come with your fabric as well. And as I say, you get the thread and fabric for three of them.
So all that lovely bright red on the Christmas tree, you get all those lovely threads. You get 3 Christmas trees, and we've just popped that on the main screen for you. This is such a good opportunity. This is a great starter pack. This is a teaser. This is a taster. All 3 of those, you're going to be able to make each one of those for £3. Yeah, £3, £3 and £2.99 if we want to be correct. PX3518, what a lovely way to start. There's some of your gorgeous bright red threads just to show you how vibrant they're going to look. And that whole pack, that's what Helen and Oakwood Archer wanted to bring you, is a nice starter pack. So if you're thinking, I fancy giving it a go, but I'm not ready to spend £50. I want to spend like a tenner.
Yeah.
They've got you covered.
Or you maybe buy the runner for yourself and the Christmas deck for somebody else.
Nice. Yeah,
So,
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. So
You might not like the person you're gifting enough to do a whole Highland Cow cushion, but you might be happy with just a Christmas tree. There you go.
Or it might be that you're going Hardanger themed.
Oh.
You're going Scandi themed for
Yeah.
your Christmas.
Like
so
it.
you might want your runner on the table and your decks on the.
Like it, and have it
hanging
give,
up.
and they could take that off the tree as a gift as they go home.
There you go. Well, you obviously like the people visiting.
I
your
do
house
like
a
the
lot if
people
you're going to give them
visiting.
one of your stitches.
Right, then we're lovely. So we've got the two. So that's the one that's next to me there. This one here. Now then, we've got about 15 minutes. So can we do a demo in this time, or do we
We
think?
can certainly give it a go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Shall we get started?
Yeah. Okay. Why not?
Right,
Lovely.
Well, give it a go.
Yeah.
So let's get rid of that. So with this one, again, similar idea to what we were doing before. So you get your front picture explaining, you get your needle, in this case a tapestry needle as
Okay.
well. So you've got lots and lots of thread, they're pearl threads,
They're lovely
so
colours.
yeah, and they've got lovely sheen to them. So
have.
again, they're cotton, they are washable. So
slashy.
they're, and your fabric is also very washable, and because it's,
Right.
you know, very
Need that for a runner, wouldn't you?
yeah, exactly. Well, you want to be able to use it without worrying about it, don't you? So what you're going to do is you've got this massive piece of fabric. Again, I think it's such good value, apart from anything else, that if you actually purchased a runner like this of this size,
Yeah.
made up, you'd be looking at least double the price.
Double the
of
price.
this.
Yeah, you were saying that before the
Yeah,
show, yeah.
and
So it's
then-
actually, because you were saying if you add up all the things in the kit,
Yes. Yeah.
it actually adds up to that exact price. You kind of
Yeah, you'd be about that region without even having the design in.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, there's a lot of fabric and threads in here. They've been very generous. So, so with this, again, we're going to fold it in half, find the centre. I'm just going to mark that with my pen. And then I'm going to do that again, fold it in half, find the centre. Mark that with my pen. So that means, again, I've got my central point. And then with this, you've got 3 pages for your
Yep.
plan. And they've made it, the reason you've got 3 pages, it sounds a bit intimidating, but it's not. So it's a big enough scale for you to be really comfortable. And so one sheet explains how the plan goes together and also the stitching.
Yep.
So you can see it's a repeat. So this one is mirror image there,
Yeah.
and that one is at either end.
Okay.
Okay. And it tells you you're working with 1 thread. And then this is labelled 2 of 3. So that's in this section here. So the centre of the piece. And this is the end. And you can see how beautiful those patterns
Yeah,
are without
gorgeous.
anything cut out, can't you? Just so good. And again, they've got the central line marks on.
Okay.
So just getting rid of some of these things. And then what we can do is, again, I'm just going to find the central line here. So we've got the central line here and here. So it's there, okay? So you'd count out the amount of thread. So you can start from the centre or you can count out to the edge. It doesn't matter. And then you can start work. So again, I'm just popping my hoop in so that I don't have to hold it and wrestle
Okay.
with my fabric, because there is a lot of fabric in here. Now I'm going to start on the side edge so that you can see what I'm doing. Get you started a little bit. So get it into your frame and get going.
Oh, there you go. They're handy, those tools, aren't they?
Very handy, very, very handy. So, wrestling with all this fabric. So, what we're going to do then is I'm going to grab one of these threads, pop it in my needle. Use your needle threader if you
Use
need
your
to.
needle threader, yeah.
Needle threader.
Have we got the needle threaders left, or have they all gone? We're okay. At the moment, we're okay.
All right at the moment. And then what we're going to do is get stitching.
I'll tell you what we'll do. I've got an idea, if I might. Because I'm just thinking, we've got some lovely designs. Sorry, Helen, one
Yeah.
sec. We've got some lovely designs. Shall we pop on the winter window? Because I'm trying to make sure that everybody that wants to give it a start can try. That under £10 Christmas trees has gone really, really well. I think the winter window, it might be going under 20.
Wow.
I think. I'm just thinking, why not let's get everything on screen for you while Helen's demoing so that we don't get to the end of the hour and we can't show you everything. But we're just thinking about your lovely pussycat there, the lovely shadow.
Absolutely.
With all the little birdies at the window having a little look in. And we just think that with the hearts, with the winter window, is so idyllic, so beautiful. And we're a big nation of cat lovers and bird lovers and doggy lovers and whatever. That is just beautiful. And we just thought, do you know what? Under £20, it gives you a nice option, doesn't it? And we've got a little price point for everybody then. That's what we thought. So we've just popped that on. Teresa's just said they are all so beautiful. How do I choose which one to buy? Teresa, personal choice. That's got to be, we'd like to say get them all. I tell you, if it was me, I'm gonna be honest. If it was me, I'd say winter window, the Highland cow, and oh, Helen, I'm so sorry. Can I do one more? I walked into the studio, right. When we get to the cushions, can we read them? Right,
Oh,
read this
we
one
both
here.
said the
You've got to
same
get this,
thing.
Teresa.
Yeah.
Right. Right, it's that one. As long as everything is the way I want it, totally flexible. I wanted to say to Helen, oh, that's so me. She went, it's me as well.
Well, I'd been laughing to myself quite when I came in because I thought somebody's actually seen into my soul here. Somebody knows me that I didn't realise.
Which technique's that one? Is that the Ada or the...
So that's cross stitch.
That is full on cross stitch.
Yeah, let's have a look at that fabric. You can see just in front of you.
Let me just... Sorry, Helen. I feel like I've just ruined your demo. I'm so sorry.
Not at all.
There you go, Flower.
Yes, that's that lovely large scale.
Ah.
It's a textured fabric as
So
well.
that's
so
your
it's really
full-on
nice.
cross-stitch then, and it's £44.99. Can you make... Oh, it's not. Can you make both cushions?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I'll get it over in a
Let's
minute.
have a look at the patterns.
You have a look at them. Sorry, I've ruined this demo.
It's exciting.
I've ruined it. It may look like I'm doing nothing, but in my head, I'm quite busy.
Right, so they're two different kits. So
okay.
This one's as long as everything is going exactly the way I want it, I'm totally flexible.
Right, so it's that one.
So that's,
okay.
That's
brilliant.
The plan. And you can see that works exactly the same way as working the way through the kit that we just looked at before.
So if that resonates with you, Teresa, if that resonates with you, as long as everything is exactly the way I want it, totally flexible. $36.99. That way we think we've got every single thing. We'll get the robin on as well. Okay, and the Christmas decorations, and then hopefully we've got a few minutes just to carry on with the demo. But that's your robin. I just wanted to get everything on screen for you. Beautiful winter scene there. GQ 3582, that gorgeous scene, all that beautiful snow. It's absolutely wonderful, lots of dimension. We'll take another £5 off for you to again give you your money back for your post and packaging for the day. Why not? Why not? And £41.99. What we wanted to give Teresa and everybody was the chance to see everything on the table, on the desk, choose which ones you fancy. And I think the Christmas decorations at £8.50, those Christmas trees rather, is a really good starter
bargain,
one.
aren't they? Yeah, bargain.
Teresa just said, that is me to a T, Zena. You're in good company then, Teresa.
So the strong thinkers club. The thing is, though, you have to know yourself, don't you?
Of course you do. And you have to be able to laugh at it, don't you?
You know, by the time you've got to this point in life, if you don't know what you want...
Exactly.
Like,
if you don't know who you are and what you want, you're in trouble.
And people are either on board with that or they're not, really. It's...
Oh, and just quickly, I'm so sorry. I feel like I've just... but we've also got... Is it these ones you're doing, the Christmas decorations?
Yes, yeah, we've got those as well. They're a lovely kit because they're great for introducing people to stitching if they maybe, you know, aren't too sure, or they're cross-stitch kits, and then also they'd be fantastic to do with children actually as projects.
Do you get all four?
So, I'm not sure how
You do? Oh,
wow.
Teresa. You get Rudolph, you get the angel, you also get the snowman and the robin, and you also get the house with the sleigh. So you get all... Hang on, have I got... There you go. I'll get it right in a minute. There you go. All four. Oh, it's a little birdie, isn't it? There you go. All four for the Christmas decorations. VZ 3583, £27.99, £8 saving. Do you know the £8 saving? That makes those Christmas tree ones 99p if you bought them.
Crikey.
Yeah. I think we've got everything on.
Very good.
Now
Very
I can
good.
shut up and we can watch you, Helen.
Right, so I've been working up this line here as per this, and again, you can see on my thing, I'm highlighting it where I'm working,
Brilliant.
so I know where I'm going. So these things are cluster blocks. So basically what you do is you come to the point where you want your cluster block to start, and then you're going to work. Now, it's up in hole 1, down in hole 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 5 of those. So I'm going to work 5 of them next to each other. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that your pattern there? Have I taken the wrong thing off you?
That is my pattern.
Oh,
yeah.
right, just wanted to make sure I didn't get that wrong. Sorry.
That's all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm now going to work this one. I once met a lady who had worked, she'd spent a good few years working a massive, massive tablecloth in Hardanger, and she was too scared at the end to cut her blocks out.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Oh, I can understand that though.
Yeah.
Did you convince her?
I mean, I even said to her she'd like to bring it and I'll cut it out to start her off.
Yeah.
I was like, she was like, well, why are you putting ravels? And I was like, it won't, it's fine.
Oh, so she spent, that was a labour of love though, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can understand
absolutely.
that, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
You said you have students. What do you do then?
Yes, so I teach, so
Okay.
both privately and also for the Royal School of Needwork. So we teach in
fabulous.
person and online. So I was
Yeah.
online last night with
Oh,
people
brilliant.
from all over the world.
Oh, wow.
So yes, so we do a real mixture of techniques. So 3, 4, 5, and yeah, it's a real joy actually because I love my subject. You've probably got that already.
Yeah, we can tell.
And I love sharing it with people.
Lovely.
So
You're a lovely teacher, by the way, Helen.
thank
really
you.
lovely. You come across
Thank
really
you.
clearly and relaxed, and it's lovely.
yeah, I mean you can't be stressed when you're stitching, can you?
Well,
So-
no, I don't think, well, it doesn't look like it, no. 27. Do you know, that's ever so good for those 4 Christmas decorations, isn't it?
Isn't it?
They're £7 each. They're £7 each.
You can't complain at that, can you? You couldn't buy them for those.
Absolutely. Now, just quickly, Helen's just picking up what we're now calling, thanks to Fran, the squeezers. We're just going to pop these back on the screen. Now, these are getting close to being sold out. Over half has gone. Okay. And
Perfect.
can you just show us how they work again?
Yes, so basically they've got this flexible metal here, they've got the grips, and what you do is you just press them, but they work really, really well. They're precision cutters, precision snips, but if you have, you know, issues with your fingers, such as arthritis, rheumatism, things like that, you can see that it doesn't take a lot of pressure. Equally, you don't have to use your forefinger to use them. You can use any of your fingers,
brilliant.
you know, very easily.
Yeah. They're so,
So
I mean, you're
very
hardly putting any
versatile
pressure on there, are you?
I mean, what pressure have you got in your little finger?
Exactly.
Not a lot, and you can still use
They're so
them,
comfy.
it's really good to use. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to snip this out of the middle here.
I see you do that as well.
Yeah, so just being very careful not to cut through my working threads. And what I'm doing is just snipping these away. Because as I say, the point of Norwegian Hardanger is that you cut these threads away and you're left with these blocks. And that's what makes it look lacy.
Ah,
So
I see.
we carefully snip away all of these.
Just take your time, don't you, and just be careful.
Absolutely. You can cut it and then cut a little bit closer as well, so it doesn't have to be like one cut and you're done. So you can just take your time and snip closer and closer. So it's really kind of careful work. Or if you prefer scissors, you can do it with your scissors as well. So
And these scissors we had on screen, they're $19.99. They're the rabbit scissors. Well, they've got a rabbit and a moon. You'll see them actually embedded within the scissors. They're beautiful. I know Helen's a gold, ours a silver. So if you want, and again, the bowhand, as Helen was saying, amazing, amazing brand. Now, again, over half of these have gone as well.
So we're just carefully snipping it away, closer and closer. You keep doing that until these have all gone. You see?
Yep.
And you're left with a block in the middle.
Look at that.
You see? So
Yeah.
this is a cluster block, which is this satin stitch, and the gap in the middle. So the,
I'm
the
so
hard
glad
back.
you, and we were just at the end of the shop. I'm so glad you got to show us
me
that.
too. And you can see how it will build up in the pattern. So
Yep.
you can see how this laciness in the pattern that you see there, it just really comes together and gives you such a lovely design. And the
Isn't it?
Christmas trees with the red thread
Is the same style.
Exactly
Brilliant.
the same.
Yep, so if you did just get those Christmas trees, these ones here, my lovelies, just before we go, that is the same technique that Helen's just shown you. Okay, and you get all three there for something like £8.99. It was such a good deal. So it's a nice little starter pack, that one. PX3518. Oh, Helen, I've really enjoyed that.
Me too.
That was
Me too.
absolutely lovely.
Had a
So,
hoot.
thank you. I'll
Thank
have to
you.
see you again
Thank
soon.
you. Yeah, definitely.
Right, we've got to go because it's the top of the hour and we've got to get into the hour with Crafter's Companion and the fabulous Corrine. We'll see you shortly.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
we've got some big news in this hour. In the previous hour, with the lovely Corrine of Crafter's Companion, there she is, our beauty. Hello. We had the most amazing deal. These two fabulous 12 by 12 inch paper pads that you can see here, and the board that goes with the Ultimate Pro, which we do have a deal on in the show as well. It fits. You might have the Ultimate Pro from Crafter's Companion already. You may not. This will add on to the Crafter's Companion Ultimate Pro. And if you don't have the Ultimate Pro, we have it on the show today. Now, these two brand new pads are absolutely glorious. And much as I could have done it myself, I just said to Corrine, I always feel guilty when Crafter's Companion have done these amazing deals and then amazing creations. And then I feel like I stand here as the presenter, and I think it's Corrine. It's Corrine's, it's her brand. And do you want to do the flick through?
I will. I'll do the flick through, and then you can get a couple of samples. I'll show you
Absolutely.
where they were.
Yes.
Right.
I've got them, my love.
Right, now we're giving you two of our paper pads. We're giving you Season's Greetings, which when we look at it, you'll say is quite traditional. And then we're giving you Christmas Cheer, which is quite contemporary. They both follow similar format, but they're different ones.
Yeah.
So they are 36 sheets. They are all 12 by 12, and they are all 180 GSM. Now, these are double-sided papers. Can you see? So I'm flicking it so that you can see what's on the front and what's on the back. If you look at the front, well, let's start with the back. So if you look at the back, you've got the details, still layers upon layers. But then when you look at the front, we've added more on. So the back is a pared down version of the front, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, whatever you've got on the back, you've got a bit more of it on the front. Yeah, the backgrounds are the same. Thank you, Alex. That was a really easy way to say it. The background is the same. There we go. There we are. So you can see. So this one is the contemporary. Look at that. Gingerbread type houses, Scandi houses. You can be cutting these out if you wanted to. Look at this. I can be matting and layering some of these. I can be paper piecing. Look at those designs. Now, if you want, like I say, a bit more of a contemporary, then go, you've got this one in here. They are absolutely, the colour palette with those gingers and the reds and the greens is absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
You saw earlier we did, I did a little gift bag boxing, and I cut round this bit here to decorate it up. So absolutely perfect. You can see all of these. They are gorgeous. So
They're
36.
so
Now, these, I think, are brilliant. 30 toppers, effectively. Now, you use it as a background, and if we get far enough, I'm going to make this page into like a patchwork bag, gift bag.
Brilliant.
But if you wanted to, you can cut each of those out, and they are a topper in their own right.
Wouldn't they make nice advent calendars?
They'd make lovely advent calendars. Gift tags, if you wanted to do a really basic gift tag. And then you see you've got this. Now, we were saying you've puffy snow. These would be brilliant. I know we sold out of puffy snow, but if you did get it, would work brilliant.
Beautiful.
So that's your contemporary. Then you've got your traditional. I love this. Bit more of your traditional reds and greens. If you look at the colour palette. Again, same concept. Back is the background of the front.
Got it.
So you can see on there. So each pad has 12 designs, and because it's 36 sheets, you can work it out. You've got three of each. So it's nice and easy maths is that one, so you can see. But aren't they beautiful? Whether you're doing 12 by 12 scrapbook pages, whether these are brilliant for making your bags, your boxes, and this is why we're talking about scoreboards and all the rest of it, because they would work brilliantly. I'm going to use these, and we're going to use this one to cover a box. But again, you've still got the 30, because you've got 6 by 5 of the toppers. And again, you've got 3 sheets of those. So if you do want to fussy cut them and make them, toppers, decoupage, I mean, that to me is just beautiful.
Heaven. Lovely for scrapbooking as well, isn't it?
We're going to be using the frames, but imagine using the frames so you're framed round.
Oh, the festive frames we've got on the show. Yeah, brilliant.
Centre, where you've got the solid bit, centre it over a bit that you like, and then just cut it round the rest.
Can I just bear in mind, earlier on we might have confused you, because this did show with the board, which we're going to show you for the Ultimate Pro as well. This bundle did sell out earlier. Oh, absolutely gone. But I spoke to Corrine, I said, it's very difficult at the weekend, because obviously the office staff aren't working up at Crafters. And this amazing lady, she said, it's a Saturday. Anyway, I kid you not 5 minutes later, she came belted into the canteen. She went, I've got another 50. I said, have you? She went, yeah, we went. She got a round of applause.
You did.
So if you're thinking, the website said sold out, it did sell out. And the brilliant Crafters Companion, thanks to Holly and Corrine, have managed to pop another 50 chances onto your screens for you, onto the web. I've just popped, speaking of bags and boxes and gorgeous designs, I've just put some samples from these 2 pads onto the front of the desk for you. I've got a couple of boxes here behind as well to show. And I think if we're lucky, we might get a box, a bag and a card in a demo today, if we're lucky.
Yep.
Yeah. So we'll bring you the special pricing and we'll show you the board for the Ultimate Pro, but they make gorgeous cards, don't they? And boxes and bags.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We made that one earlier. You see, cutting out the toppers.
Yeah.
They work so well.
That is gorgeous. Fran, is this Fran? Oh, sorry, Deborah, do apologise. Are these papers suitable for envelopes, please? Absolutely gorgeous and would bring a touch of specialness to my Christmas cards.
I think that would be brilliant.
Yeah.
And if you've got our envelope box maker, then...
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, I know.
I always struggle with that one.
I threw it away a bit at the end.
The enveloper.
Enveloper and, envelope box.
Yeah.
Then, up to 12 by 12, so you can make quite large ones.
So what GSM were they?
180.
So that would be fine for an
Yeah,
envelope.
I wouldn't use 180 as a card base.
No.
But for an envelope,
yeah.
perfect.
And I'll tell you what they would be nice for, envelope liners.
Yes,
Ooh.
yeah.
Now then, you get this for the Ultimate Pro as well, don't you?
Certainly do. Yep. So it's one of our scoreboards. So it's got cracker on one side and like a bauble-shaped box on the other.
Lovely.
So all you do, put it on your. You don't have to use it with the Ultimate Pro, but it fits.
It just
lovely
slot
with-
in and it stops.
slots
It
in.
just, yeah.
You lay your card over the top, and then you just use your score tool, and then you just go round those. And where you've scored, you would then just cut it.
Brilliant.
And do that.
Look, they got the fact that you got stars and decorations and
so you can do
fairy
all your
lights.
embossing.
Yeah.
You like you're saying, emboss the lip of your envelope.
With your holly and the bells, and that's lovely. Now, if you're thinking, what on earth is an Ultimate Pro?
Shall I show you?
Do you mind?
Okay, right, now.
We have got this on the show.
Your Ultimate Pro will come with a little black clip on the side of here, but this one, I don't know where the clip's gone. So this is what Sarah designed when she first created
University, wasn't she? Yeah.
Companion. Yeah, absolutely. But it's everything that you need. Now, this is the UK version because that's what you're going to want. And what you've got here, this goes that way around, doesn't it? Come on, think it through, Corrine. So what you've got here is, let me get a piece of, I just want a piece of regular A4.
Do you want this board?
No, I will in a minute, but I'll just show you this bit. So you've got you're getting the score tools inside and everything. So if you put your cardstock in here, your A4, you always work to the handle to the side and you butt up to there. So I have got half fold A4. So if I I've butted up to the handle, score, because it says half fold A4 down here. If I score like that, fold that over, it's there. Now you do get that little lip, but that is deliberate. Because you should always have a lip on your cards.
Oh, that's new. I didn't know that.
If your cards...
Oh, interesting.
If your card... I'm doing a piece of paper here, because I can do it on paper. If your card goes like... I'm just trying to do this on a piece of paper. If your card is absolutely... Excuse that. If your card is absolutely perfect, you like, struggle to get in.
Point.
If you have the smallest of lip to open your card...
Oh, so it makes it comfortable again, doesn't it?
Makes it easy to open. So
Oh,
that's been done
great
for us.
point.
So you've also then got gatefold A4. So if you wanted to do half back, fold back, then look at that. Absolutely perfect fit. You've also got your half fold A5, which if you turn your A4 round, that's your half fold on there. You've got, you can see you've got your concertina A4, your concertina A5, 5-inch square fold, half fold A4. And then you've got these ones here that if you were to then, this is how all your scoreboards work. You then can follow those score lines. You just go, I think I didn't go quite high enough there. You just follow them along there to do your embossing.
Yeah.
And it just goes like that. Now, whether you're going to cut along that or have it as an embossed line, that's
Up to you. Yeah. Brilliant.
So that's not all it does. So this is, sorry, can I borrow
Of course
that?
you can, lovely.
So
There you
you can see you've got your two little notches, top and bottom. Any other scoreboard that you might have is then going to fit on there and hold that. So if you want that side on, you'd put it like that. So that's the extra board.
Yep.
But inside here, let me make sure I've got it the right way round. There we go. I have popped in your basic board. So you're going to get a scoreboard, and this is your envelope box creator.
Brilliant.
This is what I was talking about. So these are extra boards that come, but they all fit inside there. And like I say, normally you'd have a little black clip on there. Then on this side, and I've opened it the wrong way. I always do this. You know, how long have I been opening these, and we all do it. So you're going to get 2 of your score tools in there. You're going to get your little blade and your trimmer. So and you're going to get your ribbon making bows. And then all you do with this is you pop this. So if you open it out flat, you pop that in the middle, and then that goes down there. I should have picked this up first, sorry. You pick that up, pop that down there. You put your paper in the middle. You've got a blade in here. And then when you put the blade, you score down there.
And it's got a trimmer as well.
So it's a trimmer as well. More score tools, more embossing elements.
Like your envelope.
Ram-packed full. And if you are wanting to do it, you're also going to get your Ultimate Pro box that's showing you how to do boxes, how to use the bows, how to make K cards, jump-up cards, pop-out, concertinas, trifold. They're all in there. It's absolutely brilliant. And then all of the boards that we're showing, we've got more boards on the show. You can score 2 inside, but they all just go on there.
It's so clever.
There we go. And they all just slot in place.
Superb. It's a great piece of kit. Now, this is always here at Hobby Maker, $39.99. Okay?
Brilliant price.
Can we get that price on the screen, Alex? Would you mind? Because it's $39.99. Okay? Well, there is a surprise. He just said, I want a surprise, everyone. Well, there is a surprise, because there's... OK, so if you go and have a look at our website, for that Ultimate Pro, it's $39.99. That's the price. It's $39.99. Can you see there's some other things? Now, it's also coming with... Where did we put it, Alex?
Oh, here.
Oh, have you got it, lovely girl?
There.
Well, we love
And
gnomes.
there.
We love gnomes, don't we? And before we get to the gnomes, there is a Score Master, OK? And there are so many projects that you can do with the Score Master, aren't there?
Yeah, it's brilliant for your box making. $12.99, that.
Yeah, so that's $12.99. This, again, you can go on our website and have a look. It is $12.99. We're going to throw that in today, a Sales and Crafters Companion, as an absolute... Because we want to get everybody crafting. There's no 2 ways about it. So if you would like a free... And again, if you look at some of the designs that you can make, it's uber portable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if I show you the Ultimate Pro on our website, I can show you now, $39.99. That's how much it is. Brilliant price. Phenomenal price for everything that it does. We're adding this, and this is just some of the designs that you can make. And again, if you go onto Crafters channel and onto YouTube, if you type this in...
so much on there.
So much help and demos, isn't there? Yeah. So that is $12.99. We're giving you that today. And then, you know, like... who was it just messaging about the envelopes? You can make that on here. Deborah, you know when you were talking about using the paper pads for Christmas envelopes and things, how about the gnomes? Garden gnomes. All of this lovely pad here, this 12 by 12 inch garden gnomes double-sided pad. All of these designs in the gnomes, which has been really, really popular. 180 GSM, so same as yours.
Yeah.
That's going to be thrown in free of charge as well. Free of charge.
That made Becky drop
It
her
did.
paper then,
It
didn't
did. It did. Look at that. I mean, you could use those as border strips on your card making, couldn't you?
Your Ultimate Pro will cut those.
Absolutely. Ah, and I'll tell you what we got on the show as well. Cheeky deal on your guillotine.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all going on. Yeah, so there you go. $39.99. We just wanted to get that on for you. That is free of charge as well. I think, look at the time. Can we have a...
I think
are we good to go for the demo with the first deal?
Yeah, we are. Right, yeah. So I have cut myself out a square of my traditional paper. So you can see absolutely gorgeous on there. And I've got that on there just like that. Really, really pretty. Now, as I was saying earlier, when you do your papers, if you can just go around the edge with a little bit of ink, it just edges them and makes it look like they're always supposed to have been cut. Now, what I've also done is I've also taken my die, and I've taken my outside die from my Christmas joy. We're going to show you why. And I've just cut the centre out because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a shaker element. But that's quite busy. That looks perfect, but that's quite busy. So all I'm going to do...
Oh, good idea.
There you go. So that now just fits back in. So I've got the outside paper. This is what you can do with double-sided.
Brilliant.
The outside paper and the inside paper.
And it all matches so beautifully.
And it all matches
Oh,
because
what a great
this
idea.
is effectively the background from there. So we're going to make a shaker, as I said, put that to one side. So what I've got on here is, I just showed you the die. I've got my frame from my Joy collection, and I've got some pearlescent card, and I've got the word Joy, and I'm just putting some mirror card over that. Okay. So I'm going to cut those out, and I'm using my larger plate so I can, oh, there you go, good crack. Your dies can crack time and time again. It's just the pressure.
The pressure.
It just means it's cutting.
Don't panic, basically.
Oh, no, don't panic. A lot of people do. They don't like that crack, but it's absolutely nothing to worry about. Yeah. So we can take that. Look at that perfect cut every single time. They're very worried about you, Becky. There you go. Now, look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Stunning. Now, what would you say on there says it's got to be Christmas?
There isn't. It's quite geometric, isn't it?
Quite geometric. Oh, imagine. I never thought of that Roaring Twenties collection.
Oh, yes.
That would look brilliant.
Wouldn't it?
Now, if you do want to cut out the centre, just get one of your nesting square dies.
Yes, okay.
And then you've got a lovely aperture. Yep. And the other thing I cut out, give it a little, see, come on, there it is I cut out the Joy as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Out of the mirror card, and we've got that in the papers.
Oh,
the
that
cardstock
deal's
today.
brilliant, yeah.
Right, so we've got that. Now, all I've done on this one is I've just put some acetate on the back, look, and I put some foam on. So just to try and get us going. Now, just to show you, that Score Master. I've got a piece of cardstock, and this is, if I remember rightly, this is 9 by 9. Okay. And all I'm going to do is score at 1 1/4. So put that on there, and Score Master. You've got, it says up here, where does it say? It says, there it is, down there, look, box lid.
Yep.
Box base.
Okay.
So when you're doing the box lid, you always butt up to the lid, the left, and that's because this is the accurate measurements. Right. So from the edge to there is 1 inch.
Okay.
When you're doing the base, you butt up to the right because that distance from there to there is 1 inch and a hair's width more. Right. So what that means is you actually lose a little bit off the base, off the inner square. Yeah, yeah. So that means that when you come to do the base, it will just slot perfectly in. Yeah. So all I do there is
calculates it all for you, doesn't it?
It does. What did I say I wanted? I've forgotten what I wanted.
1 1/4?
1 1/4, I think it was. 1 1/4, yes. So I'm going to go around there. So I've got 1, and then. Now this is just why your things like your Score Master goes so well with all your paper pads. Yeah. You're just going to use it all the time.
Great size, isn't it, the Score Master?
And it, you know, even though it goes up to 8 inches and my card is 9 inches, I can still use it. Yeah, it's not, exactly. You know. So once I've done that, all I've done, and then just cut out those little notches, and you'll see exactly why in 1 minute. Okay. So I always say, if you're doing a box, always decorate it before you build it. Okay. Because I can lean on it. Right. Imagine that if that was made up. Yeah. I can't lean
more
it.
More fiddly, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So let's get this one on. We're going to take that one, and I'm going to do this with. I'm going to do it with my tacky glue, just because I want to get it in the right place. So I can pop that on there. There we go. And that one. And that's going to go on there, look. So that, if you remember, we were using the pattern side on the outside, and then I'm actually going to put my adhesive on the pattern side there, and then we're going to stick that one into there. And it just fits perfectly. So what we then want to do is we want to put that on there. So I have got myself some sequins, and I've gone gold and silver and glitter because we're going for it. Yeah. We are going for it. So let's put these on there. And then, now the thing you have to remember when you're doing a shaker card, my foam joins.
Yeah.
There are no gaps. Yes, it is airtight. That's a good way to describe it, Alex. Airtight. Now, I have just put a few foam pads in the middle just to stop it bowing. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to puff out my... Let me see if I've got those. I'm just going to pop those out. Yeah, I've just put foam pads in the middle to stop it dipping.
Right, great idea that is.
Yeah.
Give it a foundation.
There we go. Just put those, bring those in. There we go. And again, you don't even need to take, I'm not going to take the backing off those because they can become sticky. All I want them there for is the height. Now, you're going to have to bear with me. This foam tape, I think, has been cracked. And once the roll has been cracked, and so it makes getting the backing off quite difficult. Never mind. If I'd have known, I could have taken it off at home and stuck it onto like some wax paper or something, but I didn't realise. It's all right, we can do it. And now, that's an idea, I could just go over the top with my tacky glue, but what would then happen is if that backing then decided to come away, the glue would come away and I'd end up with my, it's coming off if I'm careful. If I'm slow and steady, it works.
Slow and steady wins the race.
It certainly does. Mm-hmm. There we go. We can put that. Oh, there we go. We can do.
I mean, that doesn't work in F1, obviously, Formula One, but, you know, most examples it does. Can you imagine all those Formula One races? Steady and slow, it wins that. Well, no, it doesn't. No, it really doesn't.
Right, I've just nudged those, so let's just get those back into the centre. And the great thing is I know where they're going to be because I have changed my cardstock around and I've used the same die to cut that, so I know exactly where they need to be. I don't like a skinny shaker. If I'm going to do a shaker, I want plenty of sparkles. And that then fits perfectly in there. Let's just burnish that down. We don't want to lose any bits. And then all I've done is I've taken some more of that cardstock. And again, we have, I've just inked around the edges because it really does make a difference if you can see. Look at that, just inking around the edges. Now this, you see, whenever you see us come with these partially made, we always write either lid or L somewhere on it so that we can see which is the lid and which is the base.
Right, okay,
good idea. It would be a shame to do all this and then to discover that I've put it onto the...
really good hints and tips
onto
here.
the base.
Brilliant.
So we put that on there and then we can do one more onto here. Different ways to use it. I mean, yeah, you look at paper pads and you think, oh, yeah. Right, so just give those a minute because it's tacky glue to cure. So I've got some glitter card and then again, I've inked around the edges with that. Now, the natural one is to go there, but we're going to just give it a little bit of a twist just because it just adds for the a bit more interest. Now, I've got a middle one there, and there. So that means it's really easy to line this up because I just need to line up with the centre. So that makes life so much easier. I'm going to take that. I forgot I ran out of that and I didn't bring another one in. Oh, if I had a brain, I'd be...
You'd be dangerous.
Oh, do you know, once I go into the... I do that all the time. Oh, I need to bring something in. And then as soon as I go and sit down, I just forget.
This is why I have to put reminders. I have reminders popping up on my phone, left, right and centre.
Do you?
Because when I have a thought, I put it in my phone with a reminder at the time of the event.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I've got no chance.
No, there. So look at that. That's going to be the top of my box. It's looking gorgeous. So then we're going to go with our regular tape pen and we'll go onto there. And then we can come onto here. And then we're just going to spin that round. Oh, score that one down. Come on. Let's just... There we go. Pop that on. Fold those down. And like I say, that's because I've used my Score Master, I know that everything is really, really square. So we can then, I didn't even score those. Pop that one down. And if you find it even easier, you don't have to, but what you can do is get your base, which is what I've got there, put those on, and then you can always, let me just fold those in and that one in. I can then, if you find it easier, bring those round and pop those. You don't need to, you can do it separately, but how about that?
Wow.
Oh, I've got a couple of little embellishments. I can put a
she's
little...
going all out.
Oh, I like an embellishment.
Do you?
Yeah, and look at this. I love doing things with flowers. Now, I always put the flower on first, and then, oh, let me find, I've left a petal behind. Let me see.
We can't have that.
Oh, you've got to put your leaves on. I do get a bit stuck record because I do a lot of flower making.
Do you?
Yeah, I do a lot of flower making. A lot of people know me for my flower making.
Oh, wow.
So if you put that flower on there, it looks lovely, but the minute I put foliage on, it just...
Makes it more real.
Makes it more real. It stops it looking like it's floating.
Yeah.
And again, I'm just folding that a little bit, just to give it a bit of life. And I can put my petals, my leaves on afterwards because they can just tuck in. And then the very, very last little bit I'm going to do is a couple of gems. One, because what's Christmas if you don't have sparkle? So I mean, just see how this has lifted this paper pad. And there you go. Look at that. Look at how those sequins just sparkle in there.
That is.
How, there we go. Beautiful paper, isn't it?
And can I just tell you as well, what's lovely is my director has just, producer has just said, what an absolutely amazing demo. And it was beautiful.
Thank you.
It was lovely. Not lovely. Now, we've had somebody actually ask about do we do the Scoremaster tool on its own? Well, we kind of do, and we kind of don't. We do. Right, now, Corrine just said, don't let me confuse you, but if you want the Scoremaster tool on its own, it's $12.99. Now, Corrine said that a few moments ago, didn't she? I mean, it's not supposed to be, obviously, but we're going to... Come in!
That was me,
everybody's very busy here today. £12.99, and that's just some of the... I mean, look at that. Some of the designs that you can do with the Scoremaster tool. You've got the burnisher. Actually, can you see that there? Look, there you go. You get the burnisher actually built in. You've got inches on one side. You've got centimetres on the other. You can just see there, look, see centimetres on the other. And that is your Scoremaster tool, £12.99. However, once that price does drop to £12.99, thank you, Alex, you're very kind. Thank you. Go on. So, what we're going to throw in is another paper pad. Free of charge. We are. And this is the...
Have you seen it?
No.
Nutcracker. Oh, I went to London a couple of years
Did
back to
you?
see it with my daughter. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
My friend goes every year to the ballet and she loves it. Yeah.
It's the only ballet I've ever seen.
Is it?
But brilliant.
Wow. Well, my lovelies, you are getting this absolutely exquisite paper pad, absolutely free of charge. I mean, look at the designs there. 4 amazing toppers. It's just gorgeous. Look at that with the baubles. You're getting 16 beautiful designs in this 12 by 12 inch. They're 180 GSM. Those huge bells and baubles. Oh my days, what a gorgeous pad. And do you know the lovely thing? You're not even paying for it. You're not even paying for it. We're throwing it in free of charge. It's $12.99. No, you're not going. No, we're not going to add on. No. Everybody, you got the French horn look. You've got the beautiful nutcrackers as well. You've got them in different colourways, different designs. It's an epic pad, and it's absolutely free of charge. There you go. Look, what do you think? It's nice to get a freebie, isn't it? Beautiful foiled as well. Gorgeous pad. Free of charge. Yeah, £12.99. And I hadn't got all the designs there. Just quickly, if I just flick you through the last few, just that so you can see them, just because I didn't want you to not be able to see them. There we go, look. I mean, look at that. Can't miss these out, can we? They're absolutely stunning. So that pad, free of charge. Okay, free of charge, all of those designs. So that comes with the Schoolmaster. Brilliant. We've also got those tools as well, haven't we? Got a little tool set to go with your Ultimate Pro. Yeah. Oh, now then. Sorry, it's taken me half an hour to tell you about this. Since the 10th of July, and while stocks last, bearing in mind this does end, I think, is it the 16th tomorrow? Yes, so this is the last day tomorrow while stocks last. If you spend £50 with Crafter's Companion, just Crafter's Companion, mind. If you spend £50 or over today, then you will be sent this lovely limited edition collector's Crafter's Companion Christmas tree decoration in with your order, and the lovely little elves up at Crafter's Companion are going to pop that in your order with you. They are. Well done on that lovely Schoolmaster. Maureen, Crafter Marie, Crafter Susan. You're getting that free pad. Well done. $12.99. Brilliant. Okay. Right then, my lovelies. So, goodness me, what we doing next?
I don't know.
Because we've still got another demo to get in as well. Oh, should we do...
No, Mirror Card with Berry and Brights behind you.
Oh, yes. Oh, these are the... Yeah, these are the beautiful pads. Do you want those, my lovely girl, or not? Yeah.
Right. So, these are really clever. Now, these are so new, my order of these hasn't even arrived for demos. No, I had to borrow a sheet out of this earlier. I've got, yeah. So, what you've got is you've got sparkle and metallics. So you've got festive sparkle, festive metallics. Let's start with metallics first. So how I love, you know how we do mirri and we also do satin card?
Yeah.
So these are a mix of mirri and satin. So if you look at this design, you've got mirri with, satin with mirri detail.
Ah.
So you've got a couple of those. Then you've got mirri with satin detail.
Oh, I see.
The same design. And you should have two of each. I think that might have been one I borrowed earlier. And then you've got satin with your mirri Christmas trees.
Wow.
1, 2. And then you've got mirri with your satin. So you've got all of that. So you've got 4 designs. So you get 4 of each, two of each configuration. So then you then go into the same designs in silver. So satin with mirri with satin, all the way through. So those are absolutely gorgeous, and they call that one festive metallics. I see that quite as a mix of traditional and contemporary.
Absolutely.
Then we're going on to the sparkle. Now, this is the same concept, but instead of being mirri and satin, it's glitter, encapsulated glitter.
Wow.
And satin. So you've got those there. So you've got glitter and satin, glitter and mirri.
Oh, lovely.
Again. So then
these were very popular yesterday, weren't they?
There you go. Satin with glitter with satin, glitter with mirri. There you see the difference. And then if I come, I'm going to find a different design. Look at that.
Sorry about your eyes.
There you go. That's with the satin, and that's with the mirror.
Wow.
There we go. Look at that. Now, these are the sorts of pads that you want to use elements of.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're not going to go off and put an 8x8 on the front with one of those. One, they're too special, but two, they are adding elegance.
Yeah.
So we had a box here, and I'll see if I can find it again in a minute. It was around. I'll see if I can find it. It was in the back. But it's all about adding the highlights. Was it in this little bag of boxes? No, it's not. Oh, it's there, look. There you go. Tina had it. So there we go. You can see we've used a mirri card, and then we've just added around the frame, around the centre, and round the board, round the edges.
Stunning.
That is all you need. You don't need it all over because it becomes too much.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely
that
beautiful.
Looks so expensive.
The only thing is, yet again, because crafters are such lovely people, there's a freebie with that. Yeah, this is the freebie. So you're going to get a price saving of £45.99. Get me teeth in. £45.98, and we're putting it on split pay. And then you've got a cutter outie and innie in the Merry and Bright.
Yeah, an outie and innie.
And that's free.
And that's free, yeah.
Yeah, and if you want to get both of those, absolutely I mean, those are for your special cards.
Yeah.
And your special party.
Yeah.
It's been very... now then, I don't know who's persuaded the team to allow a split pay there, but result, absolutely. You can get both of those amazing pads and this free die home for £22.99 today, and you only pay it next in 30 days' time. You're done. You're finished.
Yeah.
That's it.
Add in a tape pen.
Yeah.
You'd probably be at your £50 or near enough. Or
That's
you
a
might
point.
just have to put a little bit more then, but yeah.
Yeah. And I tell you what, do you want to pack us some tape pens?
Oh, yeah.
Before our next demo? Yeah? Shall we do it? Because we've got to get you to your 50 quid, so you get your free to Christmas decoration.
Exactly.
Right then, my lovelies. So 4 of these, you've just seen this in action. This is your 22 metres of your extra strong solid glue tape pen from Crafters Companion. These are world-class, world-renowned. I think most crafters have got one of these in their stash, if not more than one. £11.97. Now, that is a very special price to get 4, isn't it? Aren't they normally £4.99 each? Well, that makes them £3 quid, doesn't it? Oh, hang on, do you get 4? You get 4. You get 4. So they're £3 each. That's a heck of a price saving, isn't it? £3 for each of those. 22 metres in total, so that's 88 metres. 88 metres, that's going to keep you crafting for a while, isn't it? RX 2006. So you could buy one for £4.99, or you can have a pack of 4 for £11.97. Yeah, brilliant deal. Well done. So we just thought we'd pop that in. Is it demo time?
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to go with those paper pads. You remember I said we're going to make a patchwork style bag?
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Now you're getting 3 sheets of this design, so we can do this bag because you're going to need 2. So this is 8.5 by 8.5 inches. Okay. And I'm going to put it onto my Scoremaster. Oh, just a minute. When you can see it. Just a minute. There we go. Perfect. And then we're going to score at 2 inches. Now this is 180 GSM. So use your round edge of your score tool rather than your sharp one.
Why?
Because you don't want to go straight through your cardstock.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah, we want a gentle score line. It's enough. You can see.
You are coming up with the most brilliant. I'm talking from somebody that's still learning and will always be learning. I think we're all always learning. But you come up with so many tips today.
Thank you.
You're brilliant. You're like the oracle. You're brilliant.
Now, don't worry that this is 8.5 and your Scoremaster's only 8. Absolutely fine. Because what we're going to do is we're going to score at 6. Which actually works really well on the pattern.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to score at 8.
Okay.
Now, those are dissecting or bisecting that line. Can you remember across there?
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do at 7 is score up to that line. Yeah, I'm not going beyond it.
Okay.
So that's why I did the bottom one first, so that I could see. So 7 goes to the just 3/4 of the way down, and 6 and 8 go all the way down.
Okay.
So then you can then just fold them over. Mm-hmm. So I've got my score line, and it's not cracking because I've done that. I'm not going to do anything with that 7-inch one for now, but I'm doing to there. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to trim these, just like when you do a box. I'm just going to trim a little bit off that corner, and again so we're going to do to there, and we're going to go up to that one and to that one. I'm going to cut that little corner off. And this is why it's brilliant having the 6-inch scissors, because I can do that in one cut and I'm not having to think about it and cut off there. So I've got, can you see this? So this, oops, take that one out. This is, can you see half a bag? There you go, you've got half a bag. So I needed 2 of those. And the only other thing I've done to this one is I have punched, where's my hole? There it is, I'm getting the right one. I punched a hole just there and just there in that one, and I put my red liner tape on. Okay. So I'm going to do this. The easiest way to do this is take my red liner tape off one side, and then I can line those up. There we go, line that up like that, and that will then fold across there. So then I can turn this one round, get rid of all these bits, and we can go. This is such a quick way to make a bag, but it's so easy. Why did that come off him? Oh, there we go. And then all I'm going to do is fold the bag shut, and that's going to go there. Now, I've got these ones at the bottom. I can then fold those in. So they're going to fold just like that. I'm just making sure all my lines are, oh, I hadn't scored on that one. That's not a problem because it's already done.
Fixable.
So you can see those are going to go like that in a minute. And then you remember those ones that were a 7-inch down to there?
Oh, that's what they do.
That gives me my edges. So once I'm happy with that, all I'm going to do then is I'm going to pop this down. I'm going to get my tape pen and I'm going to go 1. I'm going to turn, come on. Why has it stopped? There we go. 2. And then I'm going to work out which one I'm going to put that one on the top. So I'm going to just go a little bit of tape to there, put that on, and then make sure it's nice and square. That goes over. And then out of the pieces of cardstock that were left over, because, you know, we're trimming, I'm going to turn this over and I've made myself some handles.
Brilliant.
So couple of little split pins through there because that'll look decorative. Brad split pins, however.
Oh, they're the same thing, are they?
I think for me, I often call them brads, but I think a brad you put on is more, you put a piece on the front and a piece at the back and then you clamp them together.
Right.
So these are officially our split pins. Oh, there we go. I open that back up. And let's get my second one. And I'm using the unpatterned side on the outside for this, you know, just to give it a contrast.
Do we do those? Do you do those split pins?
Yeah,
Oh, Alex, let's see if we can get them.
We've got quite a lot. So look at that. Oh, I've not. I taped the other side.
Oh dear.
It's on the inside, it's fine. And then I can put that. I wonder why it kept coming open. There we go. And then use, again from the scraps, I've just made a little gift tag that will then come round here, round there, and then I can tie that. I'm not going to go too tight, with a lovely little bow. And there we go. How about that? How quick and easy was that to make using your paper pads?
That's brilliant. That from a, I mean, when you actually see a paper pad and then you see that, that's blows your mind, doesn't it? I love this world of crafting. It's so good. Oh, Corrine, thank you.
It's okay.
Gorgeous. Now then, earlier on you saw Corrine do that beautiful design with those gorgeous festive frames and she used the joy. There is a bundle that we launched, I think it was yesterday.
Yes, it was.
It was, yeah, thank you. It's a long time, since yesterday. With these festive frames. And I've just put one of each. There is peace, there is Noel, there is joy, and there is the shortened versions of Christmas, which is Xmas, which I think when you're texting is a brilliant thing as well, because everybody likes to do abbreviations and shortening these days. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you the pack of 4, okay, and you get a free tape pen. It's all about freebies with everything today with crafters, isn't it? So a free tape pen that we know is traditionally worth $4.99. Fabulous, thank you, Crafter's Companion. And then if I just move those to one side, yeah, it's going to be on split pay as well. You get all 4. Now, if you want to go back and want to watch a demonstration on these were on the show yesterday. So all you do is go back to hobbymaker.co.uk. Next to the search button at the top of the website, there's a thing that says TV Guide. Thanks, guys. You just click on it. Click on yesterday, on Friday the 14th. And if you go down there, you'll see back to the, which one? Yeah, that one there with the Crafter's Companion. Yeah. Yep, watch that show, and there's a lovely demo on the festive frames with our Debbie. There you go, there's the one, look there. And she does the full demo. Yeah, okay. Now you're going to get all 4, plus the free tape pen, so you get, that's how they come packaged. The Happy Christmas, you get the Winter Noel, but again, there's all these lovely little elements on there, which you can snip off, which again, Debbie showed us how to do. There's the joy with a lovely little angel, and there is your peace. Now that's really handy because that one's covered in stars.
It is, it's lovely.
Isn't it?
Celebration, birthday.
Don't need to keep the word peace on. It doesn't have to be Christmas, does it?
But the peace word fits on the one with Xmas,
Yes.
and the joy fits on the Noel.
Interchangeable.
Interchangeable.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, there was a very special bundle price there, £15 a die with a free tape pen. Should have been £71.95, but we've taken it to £15 a die. They're absolutely gorgeous. They were really popular yesterday. Down to how many? Oh, okay, limited. That's all we're going to say. We're not going to put a number on it. Don't want to worry you. Just you know what to do. There's that brilliant website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, that's us. Just remember as well, do you ever do your share your makes with us? Do you? Because I'm just thinking, would that be next Saturday or is it the Saturday after? Is it this Saturday, won't it?
Where are we? Today is the 15th. So
So it's
next
next
Saturday is the 22nd. Saturday after.
Saturday, okay,
29th.
so 2 weeks today, thank you, Corrine. 2 weeks today, if you send us a photo of what you've made across any of the brands, any of the mediums, anything on Hobbymaker, right, with just all that you need to do is make sure that you use something that we sell. That's it, which, you know, I think you're pretty safe on that. And if you send a picture in, you get entered into a draw automatically, and one of you wins £100 credited to your Hobbymaker account, which, you know, something that you would love and enjoy anyway. And then we announce it at 7 o'clock on Saturday, the 29th of July. And all you need to do is email a photograph of what you made to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And it's
easy as
that
that.
simple. 100 quid. You're going to buy some nice crafty items for that, aren't
certainly
you?
are.
Yeah. Absolutely. So that deal there, $59.99. Okay, she wanted to pop those on because we knew that Corrine had used those earlier. Okay, so well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Just quickly, Alex, did we have those tools for the Ultimate Pro? Because we were going to pop those on, weren't we? I don't know where he's put them, mind. Yeah.
I think they're here. We'll just look at them
Yeah,
still.
I don't know whether they're in the studio, but can we just show it as a photograph?
I can show you them from my Ultimate Pro.
Oh, can you? Oh, great, Corrine, you're
Think
brilliant.
it through, Corrine.
You're brilliant.
Think it through. You get your Ultimate Pro, and when you get your Ultimate Pro, obviously everything comes in it that you're going to need. But we know how things get lost, they wear out, you know, and all the rest of that. So you need, come on, Corrine, where's all the, there it is, it's all gone there, there it is. Now, if you want extras, if you want another one of these cutting tools, because maybe you've broken it, you've lost it, however you've done,
things
we're
do
going to
get
give you one
lost.
of those. We're also going to give you another one of the blade holders. I mean, you can just put your own blades in because they are, they're standard issue blades like there, you see. You just do that, you move it along to there, close it up so you've got a little, can you see the little tiny point? That's all you need, and that will then go down the centre of there. But we always, we try to be very good and make sure we always put it away.
Yep.
I shall do that. It's also going to, remember what else I'm going to get? I'm going to get my ribbon pegs, am I not? I think I'm going to get...
Does it say what we get, Alex?
Well, I'm going to get, what am I going, I'm also, so I've got my ruler, I've got my blade, can we see it?
So it's the two scorers. Yep, the blade.
Oh, right, it's that.
And
There we
the-
go.
and the
Oh,
actual
those
trimmer
bits.
bit.
That's what we're going to get. So it's all the sort of extra accessories that you might need for
Brilliant.
your Ultimate Pro.
And all of that for £7.96. I don't know how they make it for £7.96 and sell it for £7.96. I absolutely don't know. But we just don't normally have that on the show. And we thought, do you know what, we're such a good deal.
Can I say, if you were buying something like the frames that we just had, whatever we were looking at a few minutes ago.
The festive frames, yeah.
No, it wasn't. Was it the paper pads? It was £45.
Yeah.
If you put those in
Yep.
at £7.96,
You've got the
you go
Christmas
over
tree.
50,
Yep.
and your Christmas tree's worth $7.99
Oh, we see it.
for free.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that's what. I
So
thought that was worth more
effectively,
than that.
You're
Nice.
buying one and getting one free. I don't
Well,
know.
it's been the freebie hour, hasn't it?
Yeah.
There's literally buy this, get this free. Buy this, get these two free. It's brilliant. So yeah, if you want to get that, you just got to spend £50 a day on Crafter's Companion, £50 or over, and you will get sent the very much sought after limited edition Christmas tree and that lovely Crafter's Companion banner goes all the way around the tree.
It does. It's a three-dimensional decoration.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely. So there you go, absolutely gorgeous. So that is if you spend £50. Yeah. Oh, did you want to show the guillotine?
Which one is it?
It's the large one,
The
I think.
large?
isn't
Oh,
it?
I've got
yes,
mine here.
yes, because we had a few people messaging in about guillotines and we thought, well, do you know what, if you've asked for it, we might as well pop it on the show for you. And I said to Corrine, have you got your large guillotine with you? So because I've had some messages. She said, well, I have, yeah. So
There you go. Right.
that's a deal on it.
So if you are wanting to cut 12 by 12 cardstock, then you need our large guillotine. If you've only got the small one, your 12 by 12 won't go through.
Okay.
Now, what this is so you've got this, so you've got the height there. So if I put a piece of A4 in there, look at that, I've got there we go, all this extra space on there. So what you've got is you've got a self-sharpening blade under this arm. I'm not going to put my finger on it. There you go. And it sharpens against here. So what you've got is close that down. You've got your 1 inch markings. You've got your centimetres, but you've got your 1 inch markings. But for every 1 inch, you've got 4 markings on the base as well. So you've got your 1/4 inch grooves on here.
Brilliant.
So if you want to cut off, so if I cut something to, let's say I'm going to cut something to 6 inches. There we go. So I put up to 6. I always press it nice and tight against the top. I put my fingers on the safety blade, and then it comes down. You hear that?
Yeah.
So let's go to 6 inches. Right, so there we go. Put that, press it to the top, hold down my safety blade. I mean that. And it's
so definite. Yeah.
Then I decide I actually only want 5 3/4. So I was there. So I'm just going to move it along 1 notch.
Brilliant.
Pop that down.
Oh, it's
But look at how clean it cuts.
Yeah.
So we can turn it round again. 5 3/4 because I'm at 6. I can come down. And there you go.
Well, would you suggest if you're doing a lot of mat and layering and card making, actually making the card blanks yourself, you're doing a lot of cutting, would you suggest getting a guillotine?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Now, you might say, well, if I'm trying to do a card base, you need it longer.
Oh!
Look, it's got an extending arm on that. So make sure you put the foot on so that it's stable.
Brilliant.
So if I was then to get something that is over the 7 inches long, so say I want to cut to 7.5 inches, I'm now on my extending arm on there.
And have you just noticed we've dropped the price for you? A special price today. $39.99 usually. Another £6 taken off.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, can I just give you a top tip? If you want to cut 1/2 inches, if I wanted to do 1/2 inches, my last marking is 1 inch. So I don't know where my 1/2 inch is.
Okay, yeah.
Now, do you remember we just cut this to 7.5 inches?
Yeah.
So
Move it to 7.
move it to 7, and that piece that I've just cut off is exactly 1/2 inch.
So you could cut your
I
own...
always say, when you're cutting small pieces, take it away from what you've got remaining.
Right.
So if necessary, cut your card to a nice round figure. So this is now at 7 inches, so if I wanted another 1/2 one, I would do it to there. Or if I went 3/4, I would do it to there and do it that way. So I'm taking it away and leaving it behind, rather than trying. Oh, I've caused myself so many pickles going, well, that's 1 inch. Where is 3/4? Where is 1/2?
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Take it away from what you've got remaining.
Makes sense. You could cut your own quilling papers, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Look, I mean, look at these. Yeah. Quilling papers out of these gorgeous,
That's what I was thinking.
gorgeous
Out of those,
pattern
yeah,
papers.
that's what I was thinking.
Be beautiful.
Oh, my goodness me. Now then, my lovelies, I know that there's a lot of you on the phone to the call centre. Linda's just come in from Bedfordshire. Crafter's just come in from West Midlands. Francis is there on the web as well, just come in the last few seconds. We don't have a big amount of availability, well, Crafters don't, on the guillotine. So if you are after it and you want to save yourself a cheeky £6, because don't forget that price bounces back up at midnight. So if you want to secure that really good deal, get it before midnight tonight. Okay, so, and that will go towards your £50 spend or over to get you your free limited edition Christmas tree from Crafters Companion, your decoration. So your code there is GT2054. Oh, what that was so educational, tips-wise. It was really good.
I hope it helps.
Yeah, thank you. Now then, there are a few items that we've run out of time for, but they're really good deals. You've seen the kind of freebies and savings we've been doing with Crafters this afternoon. So Alex, my lovely producer, just said, I'll load the rest of the website so you can go on there. Does that mean you take it down to the lowest price that everybody gets? Yeah, he said, yeah, of course. Fabulous. I want to make sure you get the best deal. Everybody pays the final low price. Don't forget to combine your orders so you get the one post and packaging all day long, which is just £3.95 for most of us. Now, after the break, my lovelies, you've got me, you've got the team, and we've got some special deals on the We Are Makers amazing tools, including the airbrush marker, the cordless one, and the 123 punch board as well. So we've got a lot going on for you and some lovely cardstock. So do please join us after the break.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
lovely. Hello, thank you for sticking around. We have got a whole hour of the brilliant brand We Are Makers on behalf of American Crafts. We have got some of their best selling storage and tools for you in this hour, and we've got some very special deals. We're going to start with, if this is okay. First of all, I'm so glad to see this. I am so glad to see this. This is their, I don't even know what they call it, but I just know I want to buy it. Yeah, their toolbox. We've got this coming up on the show. I've been dying to see it. I know it was only launched very, very recently, and it's just so space saving. We've got this on the show. Okay? Can I just ask how much that is? Because I think these are the cleverest, the toolboxes. I think they're brilliant for any hobby at all. So that there, I mean, whether you're sewing, you're crocheting, you're model making, your makeup, your nails, your jewellery, whatever it might be, your drama, you might be going to the theatre and you need a makeup box. It's absolutely gorgeous. So that is your storage box. We've got that brand new toolbox coming up. Okay, my lovelies. It's all right, Alex, don't worry, my lovely. We've also got, let me show you. Come here. We've also got the 1, 2, 3 punch board. Okay, so the 1, 2, 3 punch board is brilliant because it will help you and enable you to make, and it sort of explains there, like if I can just pick that up for you, hang on a second, because it's just, there you go. So you get the instructions and the dimensions on how to make envelopes, number 1. You get the instructions and the dimensions on how to make bows. And funnily enough, you get the instructions and the dimensions on how to make boxes. So it's a really clever tool. It does all 3 things. Okay, this is your, and again, if I turn it around on the back, we've got a little VT on this we'll be playing in a moment as well. But this is to help you create envelopes, boxes and bows. The scoreboard features a, you'll see it when it folds out, it's got a fold out arm, which enables you to, that helps you with the measurements, and it gives you an extended score line. You get the scoreboard, obviously, you get the scoring tool within, and you get the full instructions. And there's a step-by-step instruction books and ideas. So if I just show you here, look, if I just pop this out. Now, what I would suggest, and I know Carla says this, Carla, oh no, how's it come out of there? Come on. I'm sure I just had this out, didn't I? I don't want to open it because I'm not wasting, no, I'm not wasting one. But if you go to American Crafts, there is a whole section where you've got the hints and the tips and the ideas and the measurements. But the measurements are within, that comes with that as well. Okay, so you open the flap out and all the measurements are there. Everything's there for you. The dimensions, you actually open this little flap out at the front, turn it over, and everything's actually imprinted into the inside flap of the punch board. It's so clever. Again, when you speak to Carla, the brand ambassador for We Are Makers, she says, do you know what? You know, it's designed, you know, to make a box, a bow, an envelope. But she said there are so many other things that you can do. And again, if you go onto American Crafts website, or you go onto the Facebook groups, there is so much support. I had a little look on YouTube. You just type in Punchboard 123 from We Are Makers, and you wait till you see the kind of support and help that you're getting out there. It's absolutely brilliant. Okay, so again, you can punch and score with this, of course. You can use it with paper or your cardstock. And do you know how many different sized and shaped projects you can make with this one board? How many? Not 12, not 14, over 250. Over 250 different, and also got a special deal for you today on the We Are Makers 123 punch board. The Carla Bagshaw, brand ambassador for We Are Makers, raves, and I mean absolutely raves about this product. It's brilliant. It's so helpful. So if you want to make your envelopes, your boxes, your bows. Can I ask a favour? If you've already bought this, and hundreds of you have, if you've probably thousands, but if you've already bought, just talking from us, if you've already bought this, could you tell us what you think of it? Please message in. And if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you click on Watch Live on the homepage, it says send message, and you've got about 150 characters. It's not like, you know, you can type a lot on there. Should we show you how to do it? Yeah. Hobbymaker.co.uk. There I am waving at you. weirdo. There you go. Send a message. Behave yourself. £24.99. And do please. You're very kind, Alex. Hi, Zena. We love you. Oh, that's you. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. They always log in as Liam. There's no other login. He could get himself in so much trouble. But yeah, really great, helpful tool if you want to make your own envelopes and boxes and bows. And when I show you the bows, look how smart the bows are. They're not your everyday sort of bows. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? £24.99 on your Punchboard 123. When you launched this recently? On Hobby Maker, really. Only within the last few months, actually. It's quite a recent. Now, can I make a suggestion? Because we're very conscious we don't have Carla here today. So, would you like to see Carla doing a previously recorded or previously live demonstration on this board so you can understand what it does in case you're new to it? Yeah, should we do that? There you go.
So what we've got here is the 123 punch board. Why is this so amazing? Well, you can see, does it do envelopes? Yes, but then it does boxes and it does ribbons. Now, it does a multitude of other things and you will get instructions for them as well. This is just the main ones. This, not only does it do boxes, but each box has its own closure inbuilt as well. So you don't need to worry about any of that. And we can go, I'm just going to put that down, we can go from the very, very dinky, cute, to the very, very beautiful. Am I in? There you go.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful gift boxes. Use your dies on here and create enclosures with acetate. We can also make them so we can string the top of them as well, so you can make different types of gift boxes. They're so beautiful, so easy to make. We are going to fully demonstrate this completely, but the other thing that you can make with it as well, they're so pretty. Can I just say as well, the little envelopes, one of the things that we can make are perfect envelope liners. Is there anything prettier than an envelope liner? They're just so beautiful, right? And they're really easy to make. It doesn't just do 1, 2, 3, it's just they're the main things it says. One of the other things we can make with it, which is we can't do on the envelope punch board, is make box envelopes. Brilliant. And sometimes we need that depth, right? I know we don't live in the world of CDs anymore, but one time we would have been sending lots in that.
But think about your decoupage as well. That's exactly what we need that for.
For those deeper cards. Little file folders as well, which are just super, super cute with your little tabs on. It makes those as well. And also...
Oh, wow, look at those. They're amazing.
Little dimensional, beautiful bows. So I'm going to make a 3x3 envelope. So it's telling me here I need a 5.5. I'll explain what that means in a second, but I'm just going to make sure it's got the depth there, which it has. So 5.5 hither, and 5.5 hither. Oh, it's a beautiful thing, that, isn't it? Right, why did I know that I needed 5.5? Actually, I think I might have needed 5 3/4, but I'm a bit giddy with myself. Hang on a minute. So what I'm going to show you is this. I'll do a small... Oh, no, it's there, look. Right, can you see on the overhead here? All your instructions are on here. And I will say one more thing as well. When you get this home, there'll be a sticker that you can put over the top of here if you want to. And it's got centimetres rather than inches. So if you don't like working in inches, you can work in centimetres. Okay? So... Are you all right, Zena?
Yeah, do you want me to go right a little bit because we're just losing it under the graphics, my
I don't know my right from my left.
The other way. There you go.
There we go. Is that better?
Perfect. Thank you, darling.
I don't know my right from my left. It's a thing that you've got to learn when you're little.
Sorry.
It's a thing that people with ADHD, we can't do the things. Right, so it says to me here, my card is going to be 3x3 centimetres, or 3x3 inches.
Okay.
So I need to use a piece of paper that's 5.5 inches, and I need to use the mark that is 2 3/4.
Okay.
And it just says it there. What does that mean in daily terms? Remember, right, Zena, remember 2 3/4, because that's the number I'm going to forget. Right, now, this is... there's not enough room to show you the whole tool. Okay. Are you ready? I've got this. My instructions are here.
Yep.
My board is here.
Oh.
And there's my leg.
Oh.
What number did I say? 2 3/4.
2 3/4.
So there's 2.
Yep.
And there's 3/4. I'm going to take this and I'm going to put it to there.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Put, and then it tells me I've got envelope score lines here. So I'm just going to come in and use this one. Now I'm using A because B is if I wanted to make a box envelope, and I'm just making a normal one, so I'm okay on A. I've got a score line. I'm going to use this measuring noodle here just to line up against where I scored. Don't need to measure anymore. Punch, punch, turn, punch, punch, turn, punch, punch. Right, okay?
Yep.
Then I'm going to just fold my legs up. Not something I say very often, I can tell you at this age.
I had a vision of you then, Carla.
I'm just going to take this into here. Punch.
Yep.
Punch.
Oh, that's so simple, that little section.
Punch.
And you're going to punch again?
Punch. And that is all my corners rounded beautifully. So my envelope is all set to go. Keep those. You can make really cute little Christmas decorations with them if you are canny. And then I'm just going to fold in. Oh
dear, that's so good.
And my little envelope is made.
Look at that. Just stick it down.
So you just need a bit of, shall I go really bougie? Should we use a bit of Pritt stick?
Oh, back in the day.
I love my Pritt stick, and I'm not even
But the
ashamed of
glues
it.
and adhesives are available from Hobby Maker.
They absolutely are. Probably not this one, but I really love Pritt stick, and I'm not ashamed. Right, there you go. You've got your little envelope here.
Perfect. Absolutely. You've got to get those pads in.
2-second job. 1, 2, 3 punch board has everything we need. Now, I was talking this morning, so here's a question for you. Go on. Or here's a question for me. If I've got the envelope punch board, why would I need the 1, 2, 3 punch board? If I've got the 1, 2, 3 punch board, why would I need the envelope punch board?
Good question.
questions. Added to the fact that your 1, 2, 3 tool, your all-in one, your works tool, also makes envelopes.
Okay.
So why would you need all three? Well, because your envelope punch guide is specifically for envelopes and all the measurements on it are specific to that board. Now, there is an app. I can't remember the name of the app, and somebody did private message me, but go and have a look. That generates new sizes for your envelope punch board so you can make bigger envelopes.
Oh.
That's your envelope punch board. Your 1, 2, 3 makes boxes that the works can't make.
Oh, okay.
It also makes ribbons that the works can't make. The works can make everything, but it can't make them. It's like meatloaf, but for these. It'll do anything, but it won't do that. Right, boxes. I'm going to have to jig my memory here and make sure I remember what I'm doing. Now, you've got to cut it down to the size that you want, so the same instructions apply. And we've got them in gold this time here. So these are your instructions for your boxes. Now, the bit I'm interested in, although I probably should be interested in the actual instructions, are here. What size box do I want to make? Well, your tiniest is this little box here, which is just the littlest, cutest dink. Isn't that so sweet? So that's the
Ferrero
smallest.
Rocher in there.
You could, bath bombs, those kind of things,
Exactly.
you know, cute little prezzies. And then they go all the way through the remit, really. Now, it's slightly more complicated, shall we say, than just doing an envelope. And so I'll go through all of that with you. So it says, what paper size do you need according to which box you need? It doesn't matter which one we're going to go for because, you know, they're all much of a much. But we'll go for a 4x4x4. That means I need a 12x12 piece of paper. You can just see the 12 where my finger and the score tool meets. And then
Is that inches, Carla?
Yes,
Yeah.
12 inches.
Okay.
Then I go across and it says XL. Okay, what that says, that's my start line. I need to start on the XL line. I'll explain that in a second. Where's my box score line C? That is on my, where was I? Where's my fingers? Where was it? 12.
12,
Yes,
excellent.
well,
There you go.
XL. So I've got 12, XL, XL.
Okay.
Okay, and that is going to make me the box that I'm looking for, which is 4x4x4. So 12, XL, XL. What does that mean? Well, there's my 12x12 paper for a start. I can't see you because I can only see close up in my glasses. It's all very exciting. Now, on here, can you see I've got an XL here. Am I in the right place? XL there.
Yep.
All right?
Yep.
And then I've got an XL there.
Yep.
So that's the 2 XLs we were referring to a moment ago.
Oh, okay.
All right?
Yep.
And that's going to be where I'm looking at. Now I've got to remember how many punches and scores to do. Now, the reason you don't need to remember is because that instruction booklet, which I've got somewhere, I'm not going to use it, but that instruction booklet will tell you everything you need. What happens if you lose your instruction book? Ooh, then there's a problem. No, there's not. You go to the American Crafts website, or you can download all of the instructions for all of the tools, or it's actually on it's on here.
Yeah.
It's thither.
Brilliant.
That's your instructions.
Brilliant.
But if you want the visual pictures, just go there. Okay. So I've got this lined up to XL, and that's what I need to do first. Then I need to punch it. Okay, I've got my leg out here and I need to score it. So I've got to work out which score do I want. Well, first of all, I know I need to score down here because that's my XL. And then I can lift this. Can you see how it says envelope score line and it says box score line here? So we know this one is going to be my box score line.
Okay.
Same as the envelope one, really. The only difference with the last one is for when you're doing box envelopes. So it's all working out the same. So I'm going to run down here. Never go too hard on papers because they will just go through if you're not careful. So I'm going to do that, but I've got to get this one in. Now, I don't know how well you can see, but where I scored it here, I want this line to come down to my score mark. That XL, just let me get into the groove. There it is. So there's my little groove, XL. So I've now got this shape of a V. You won't be able to see it well. I should have done it on the white side.
Oh, lovely.
But if I use this one as well, that's it.
Okay.
So 3 lines, 1, 2, 3. Now I'm going to go a bit faster because I'm going to follow the same thing that I just did. But you've seen the first, rather than holding you up too long, because I've got to do the whole thing on repeat a few times. So I'm going to go straight down, up. She says, get in the right hole, bag short. Right. There we go. Straight down here. I'm going to go straight down this one, and I'm going to go down here. Just to my point where I've made that line, okay? Because that's going to cause my little corners of my boxes.
Okay.
Turn it again, XL. Straight away, we're going to the same point each time. I'm going to take this. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to hit my XL line. I'm going to hit down here, pull. Okay? Everyone following so far?
Yep,
It's the same instruction.
We're with
XL, punch. Into my little cave, down to the line, pull the XL this way, go down here. It's repeat, 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 rinse and repeat. As far as I know, that's all of them done. Now, I've got to do sort of the same thing again, but not. Now it's easier. That's the hard bit, okay? That's the difficult bit. Now I'm just going to flip my paper, and I'm just going to go to the XL mark. All right? That's it. 1, turn it. XL, turn it. Can you imagine I'm doing all this from memory? XL.
You're brilliant.
I can't even remember my children's name. There's fat hope of me were doing this.
Can't remember your own name.
Can't remember my own name. So I finished doing the gibberies on here. So I've done all my punching and my scoring on it, but I've still got some other little bits to do. So I'm going to fold my leg again, and I'm going to turn that over so it's gone small, and then I'm just going to turn it round. Now, on 2 of my diagonal points, doesn't matter which, they're both the same, but on 2 of my diagonal points here, I'm going to feed it in. See how when we were doing those round corner punches on the envelopes? I'm going to go in at the other side. All right? And I'm going to punch, and I'm going to take the diagonal, and I'm going to do to the side. All right? Actually, I'll do it that way, just so I know I've got it exact.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Then I'm going to take these 2 that I didn't punch,
Oh.
and I'm going to put them into the rounder. Okay. And I'm going to round those 2, and I'll show you what I did in a second. So I'm just rounding those out. All right?
5 bundles left.
Oh.
5.
I'm so sorry some of you are going to miss out because it is such a good bundle, but we can only bring so many of these things. I'm so sorry. I'm going to fold all this in. So where I've done it, I'm just burnishing. I'm going to pull this through and just make sure I've got all of those round. Now, the big one, for me personally, you'll find your own route, but the ones I need to score the most, the ones I need to burnish the most are these little edge ones, these. Now, make sure you fold that and make sure you give it a right good burnishing. I don't use a bone folder just because you can burnish a little too much. But I'm just going to do that, make sure they fold right in, because that's going to become important as we get to the end of the demo.
See what else is important? 3 left. 3
Grab it.
bundles remaining. Christine, Sue, Crafty, you still stand a chance. If you quit, congratulations, Barbara, Ray and Nolene. 2 left.
So you see here how we've got this line going down. That's going to form my corner of my box.
Clever.
Now I'm going to chuck a bit of this in here. Now, listen, guys, there's much better ways of adhesive use here than what I'm doing. I'm doing it so I can show you the demo.
Okay.
Use red liner.
Yeah.
Use something that's a little bit stronger. I need those 2 to stick together. And then I need to stick this little corner down somehow. Now, mine is not tidy. I'm not doing it to be tidy. I'm doing it to be quick. But what I'm going to do is I'm not going to glue the other ones. I'll just fold them in. But I wanted to show you need to fold those. So for the sake of demo, I'm now just going to tuck those in.
Yep.
On all of them. Tuck in
Great
again.
looking box.
Isn't it? Now, I did something funny with my score lines here, so I might have to push that in. But that's going to go there. And then this one is going to go thither, she says. Always useful when you tuck that in first. And that is my box.
There you go.
Being formed, okay? Remember we did the 2 diagonals?
Yep.
I'm going to push that in. And when I was punching those diagonals, what I formed was a closure.
Oh, clever.
But you need to wiggle it and jiggle it. Just put it on the diagonal a little bit. And those 2 slots, she says.
It will be easy when they're glued, won't it? When they're stuck together.
They just slot
Oh, look.
straight in
That's
to
brilliant.
form a beautiful little closure. Obviously, when it's glued, it's much quicker. But if you do that and then you create a little bow, they're so cute. Just make sure that when you're doing it, see how I've done that corner there?
Yes.
As soon as you've glued all of those and you've glued all of your pieces together, because they just fold on that diagonal line, glue it. And you're just going to literally fold that in, make sure they're all adhered. Once they're adhered and you're trying to put your little slots together, those 2 with the rounded corners just go down. Once we're doing that, because it's glued, it holds, you're going to wiggle it towards yourself just slightly and they just slot straight in. But because obviously mine's not adhered, it's not giving me this sticking point I need, but it does still work. It's just not as tight.
Yeah, no, we get it. Oh, look at that. Brilliant. Brilliant. It was nice to see that demo again from Carla, wasn't it? She's so good, isn't she, Carla Bagshaw? She's the brand ambassador for We Are Makers. And can I just congratulate Hayley, Sharon, Nadine, Francis, Susan, Christine, and a crafter that's just come in to grab it for getting hold of your punch board 1, 2, 3. Okay, so well done. That might be a brand new customer come and join us here. So can I just say, welcome to Hobby Maker. Really pleased to see you. There you go. You get the confetti explosion when we get a lovely new crafter with. That's a lovely. I love that. I've never seen that before. Oh hello. That's really nice. So. Just remember as well, if you are new, well, just remember, you probably don't know, you get 1 post and packaging all day long. Even if we send you something like this, even something with weight, with size, quantity, numbers, you're not restricted. You get, and most of us, it's a £3.95. I say most of us, because we do, certain brands do ship to the US of A now. Also, obviously we have different areas of the country, but the main part of the United Kingdom, we all only pay £3.95 a day for your post and packaging. It's brilliant. With a 30-day money back guarantee, absolutely no quibble. No quibble, Officer Dibble. So then, my lovelies, now we launched this, I think, within the last week. I might be wrong. I've been dying to see it in because I love these, because I know Hunky Dory do one as well, don't they? Is it Hunky Dory Craft? Hunky Dory do one, don't they? And this is We Are Makers toolbox. Okay, you don't get the goodies that we've popped inside. You've got to put your own craft items in there, okay? But as always, now We Are Makers is a part of American Crafts umbrella. They are renowned for their intuitiveness when it comes to crafting, knowing what a crafter wants, being extraordinarily helpful. You saw the punch board 1, 2, 3 there, and designed for crafters with crafters in mind so that it works. Okay, now the thing is, when you're a crafter, and I'm learning this after joining this brilliant channel last July, you just keep buying more and more things, don't you? More and more things. So inevitably, you're either piling things up, you've run out of drawer space, you've run out of cupboard space, you've run out of cardboard boxes. And cardboard boxes, you can't see what you've got, and they don't look very good today, and they're not very portable. So, well, not like this anyway. So this has got a very, first of all, you've got that lovely clip on the front, okay? Then you've got your lovely handle, which again folds down flats if you want to stack them, okay? Shove them in the car, shove them in the boot. Okay, great for in the caravan, great, you know, if you've got like Alison Taylor on Jewellery Maker this morning has got a lovely narrowboat. You might have a motorhome like Sarah Davis herself, you know. So there you go. This is, now when you open this out, you unclip it, right? Oops, a daisy, come here, there you go. And then what happens is, it's really clever, it's concertina's outlook, and then if I turn this around, as it goes all the way back, you've got that stability, so it's like a really stable table, effectively. And then you've got that lovely deep section, and it is a nice deep section at the bottom for all your goodies. Then you've got, let me just count, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 compartments there. You've got 4 smaller ones either side, and then one for your nice size for your ink pads. And then you've got these sizes here, which is a nice long one for your scissors and whatever you might want to put in there. Nice long one there and a little section one there. And then when you've finished, obviously it could be a project, everything concertina's back in. You've got a nice sturdy lock. You can see what you've got in there, nice and portable. And we were saying, it's like Ange on our team. She's a nail technician when she finishes here. She never stops. So again, that could be, when she's going from house to house, that could be all a nail technician goodies in there, couldn't it? Again, I go and do drama. I'm just rehearsing for a play, so that would have all my thespian stuff in. So when I go and do a play, you have darker makeup, and you have different things, and hair grips, and all sorts of things. You also have American tan tights, but that's another story. And it'd all go in there. So that would be my drama makeup box. Again, it might be for your makeup. It might be for your sewing. Might be for your crochet. Might be for your jewellery making. Might be for your crafting. Really handy. Really, really handy. Great for stacking. Just keep stacking them up as well. And you've got that portability. It might be that you craft through it. You've got like a wardrobe upstairs or a cupboard upstairs, and you craft downstairs on your kitchen table. It might be that. It might be in another room. And you know when somebody goes, tea's ready, and then you've got to get it all off the table, and then you go up and down the stairs, if you like my house. That way you can put all the good... And you think about, when you do a card, you've got things like low-tack tape, you've got stamps, you've got inks, you've got your blenders, you've got your foam pads, you've got your double-sided sticky tape, you've got your red liner tape, you might have your gems, you might have your foam pads. It all starts to add up. Your glues, your different adhesives. I don't mind if I do, sir. Anyway, sorry. Dave Troth said on our other channel this morning, he said do-do. It's not David. Anyway, now then. How much can we do this for? Because it's a really nice quality one. It's really nice quality. So we're going to pop the clock on. Is it the 30-second clock? Yeah. Oh, no, don't tell me we haven't got many left, please. How many have we got left? Oh, you're having a laugh. Oh, no. Right, I'm going to put it out there. There's 17 chances. 17, 1, 7. Okay? Oh, at that price, I need to get I'd like to get 3 of these. Do you know what? That for seriously, $9.99. That's bonkers. Not happy, it's going to sell out. Hey, Zena, I got mine. Oh, did you? Can't wait until it arrives. Is the lovely Ivy with you tonight? Well, Frances, do you know what's happened to my dog today? First of all, she wouldn't get out of bed, so she stayed with Grandad, my dad, right? And then she came to work at 9 o'clock this morning, so she did jewellery maker this morning with me. So she did lie in the studio for 4 hours, good as gold. Since then, she's gone home, she had her lunch. She sat and watched the ladies' final on the tennis. She's gone to watch a jazz band in the Guildhall Gardens in Henley and Arden, and then she's gone for dinner at the White Swan Hotel pub. While I'm working to pay to keep her in the life that she's become accustomed to, Frances. So no, she's not here, Frances. She's off living the high life, my dog. She's having a great time. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Then I'll come home, got any of those nice dog biscuits, Mum? You know. I'll just keep working for you, shall I, Ivy? So Frances, she's not. I'll tell you what, Frances, I am very envious. Now then, my lovelies. Oh, my days. OK, half that stock is in baskets. It's a good deal, isn't it? And you can hear the stability of it. It's a solid... You know, sometimes when you buy, and I did this recently, made a big mistake. You know, when you go to those other shops and you buy those plastic boxes and they've got the little lid, they haven't got all those compartments. And all you got is one deep bit at the bottom and everything gets lost. You waste all that space, you waste all that height, and the lid snaps. I've just had to throw 2 plastic boxes away because they're flimsy, aren't they? That is not flimsy, is it? Of course I can, my lovely. So, Frances, how many did you get? How many did you buy? Now I know that that screen is delayed because I had it on the other channel this morning. It's really delayed. that might have even gone. I'm not quite sure. I need to keep an eye on the website. Now, hello, Bright. Now, there's a lot of people on the phone to the call centre. Are we keeping up with you? Yeah. Are you 4619? You wondered what I was going to ask you then, didn't you? Are you? Right, well, Brian's had 2. Good for you, Brian. I'd have had 3 myself, but Brian's happy with 2. He's like, I don't care what you want, I want 2, thanks. Maureen, Sharon, Rosalind, Susie Ann. Now, we only started with 17, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I think there's 7 left. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, we're over allocated. I'm not going to get an am I? I can't take that one because I can't take it. She's terrible, Becky. She went, take that one to put it in your car. No, I can't do that. I'm not allowed. I wish. Oh, now, I think this is about to sell out because, look, Pamela's had 2. Come and say hello. Come on. Come on. This is one of the loveliest men in the business. My Alex. It's my Alex. Run! He always gets a bit scared when I get a bit close. He gets a bit scared. Oh, Francis, thank you for asking after Ivy. You are kind. Just remember those goodies don't come in there. Okay, I think that's gone. Yes, we think it might have sold. Has it sold out? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll message Carla. Oh, there are 2 left. Sorry, there are 2 left. But there's 16 in baskets. Shall I message Carla after the show and see if we can get some more? Shall I? Mind you, I shouldn't do it on a Saturday, should I? Should I do it Monday? I'll set a reminder. OK, my lovelies, there's 2 left. OK. Oh, April. Hi, Zena. I love your shows. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. We'll miss you when you are on holiday, but I hope you... Am I going on holiday? Oh, I'll tell you about that. When you are on holiday, but I hope you're going somewhere nice as you deserve it. Is Ivy going with you on holiday or don't you set me off, April? So here's the thing, right? I'm not going on holiday. I'm going on a course to learn something. I like to learn things. I like to try and better myself. So I'm actually going on a course. I've done all the studies. I've done all the diploma, and now you have to do like a residential thing, April. So I'm going to be so good. I'm dropping the dog off on Monday morning, right? Won't see her for 4 nights. I don't pick her up till Friday after. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm beside myself. She's going to my friend's, you know, who's got other dogs there. She's doggy daycare lady, my friend. Honestly, I'm dreading it, April. I'm absolutely I'm looking forward to the course, but I'm dreading it, leaving Ivy. My friend said, do you want to go out Friday night when you get back? And I said, no, I'm going to want to stop in with the dog. She went, really? I went, yeah. But thank you for asking. You're very kind. You are a very kind. You were all kind and you're lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Made my day, Dallas. Thank you. Now, I've got one of these. This is the first We Are Makers item I bought. Okay, I bought the We Are printmaker. I've bought lots. I bought the envelope board, everything. I'm a bit of a fan. So this is a cordless spray marker. It's so good. Okay, there's no mess. You're going to worry about the cord because you've got the USB charger. It's ever so good. So first of all, and it's like working with a pen. It's so comfy. So what you get in the box is you get the actual spray marker itself, okay? So as I said, it's no hassle. It's got a lovely cordless power to it, and you get the airbrush. You also get hang on a second. You also get a set of 12 of the spray marker pens. Okay, so you get that in the box. Let me turn that around so that looks like you haven't got the back of the barcode. There you go. So you get all of those lovely colours with the airbrush. And you can see there's no cord there, but don't worry because as you can see there, look, you have your charger. So it comes with a USB charger. Now, I don't know about you. I used to get put off with things like this. Right, and the reason I used to get put off with it is because I didn't have a USB charger. So I went to B&Q and I bought a lovely little other DIY places are available. And I bought these lovely little compact extension lead. And they come with 2 plugs on one side, 2 plugs on the other. And on the top, there's 2 USB charger points. And I keep that under my bedside cabinet. I put my phone and my watch in there. And that's where, because I used to always think, oh, I've got to put my laptop on. And it used to put me off. And now, I don't know about you, but they're ever so good. So if you're like me and you think, oh, I don't like USB charge things, grab one of them. Or you can get them off Amazon and other places, but they're really handy, and I think it makes all the difference. Anyway, my lovelies, so you get the charger, so you just pop it in the bottom there, look, charge it up, and I tell you what, it doesn't need charging very often. It's brilliant. Now, you also get a stencil, and I'll be honest, I was setting up my own little doggy business at the time, and it was a stencil that made me buy it. So I'll be honest with you. Now, this has been used, it's been well loved, and somebody hasn't cleaned it. Carla, Bagshaw. She is a messy pup. Speaking of pups, can you see here, look? I don't expect, will that make it worse or better? Make it worse or better? Slightly better. Now, the reason I bought it is for that lovely paw print. But you can see there, you've got love, you've got awesome, you've got that lovely flash. He saved every one of us. You got hi, you got yay, yay. You got stars, you got, might be better with if I got a darker card, wouldn't it? Have I got a darker card? Yeah? There's a little, you know, I know you want me to spray on it and have a little play, but if we've got a darker card, there's those banners as well. Oh, and there's a moustache for Movember. See the moustache there, look? There you go. Put my hand behind it. There you go. Can you see the... That'd be good if you raise money for Movember. Oh, do you know, she's that good. My team are brilliant. This team are brilliant. Thank you. Do you want to come say hello as well? Come on. I love her as well. Come on. She's in a tomato soup, Cardi. Hello, Becky. Oh, hi. Do you want to wave at your mum? Hi, Mum. Hi, Mum. Hi, Mum. Is your mum called Trudy? Because I speak to her mum and I wave at her mum every night, don't I? She's so... True doors, I like that. So you get this stencil as well, my lovelies, with all those beautiful... and they're nice sizes, aren't they? So you get all of those, look. Awesome. You got the lovely eyes, you got the star, the heart, the arrow, the amp, you got the and, you got the banner for your sentiments, you got explore all of these things. It's brilliant. So then, now this is not your price. Okay, not your price. I don't know if it's charged up. Is it charged up? So, because all you do, now you can't use usual pens, these are designated, and we do, sorry, you do. Oh, it is, excuse you, did you do that then? It's not one of those. Right then, so, well, you have to address the elephant in the room, don't you? Anyway, so, yeah, they're special, specific spray marker pens, and we do these special. This is how easy it is, right? So all you need to do is pop it in there, and it clicks into position. That is it, right? So that's all you need to do. Obviously, make sure it's charged, and then you can do it nice and... See, in fact, should we do it with the stencil? Should we do the stencil? Should we do yay? Now, if you go closer, look, you'll get a stronger line. Now, I haven't actually taped that down, so it might not look great, but you know, I should have taped it down. But you know, I'm not. There you go. Now then. Yay! Now, as I say, I didn't mark it off, so obviously, if I was doing that properly, I would mask it off, wouldn't I? Yeah. So now the thing is, if you want to take the stencil away for a second, right? Now, if I just want to do a little, if you're doing a background, for example, and you take it a bit further away, okay? Obviously, I'm not a demonstrator, but you bear with me. So if you just take it a little, and you want to do a nice little fine background, then you just hold it a bit further away, and it gives you that lovely effect. Now, all you need to, oops, oh hello, oh hello, stop pressing the button, woman. This is why I don't demonstrate people. My team are having a lovely time, by the way. Honestly. So, all right, behave yourselves. I am having a lovely time. Let's go with some pink, shall we? Yeah, let's get the price in. Honestly, it's so much fun. That's how easy it is. And you don't have to clean it. You don't have to clean it. $24.99. $24.99. And you get the 12 markers. And you get the stencil. And you get the charger. There you go. So if I just see now how that gives you that lovely effect with the pink and the orange. I'll hold it up to the camera in a minute. Now, if I go a little bit closer, see? So you can go really deep in and give you those lovely, see? This is why I don't demo. Do you like it, though? What do you think? Oh, have I got Carla Bagshaw out of a job? I bet she's at home now going, well, I've got nothing to worry about. Oh, dear. Come on, you lot. Have I not inspired you to buy one yet? Honestly, they're the best thing. Oh, now, bearing in mind, isn't it summer holidays soon with the kids? Get one of these. You keep them occupied for hours. They're brilliant, honestly. Yeah. Now, the thing is, right, if you are doing that, you're probably going to need a little bit of a tidy mat, a splat mat. Now, I know I've not done that, Brittany. Can I hold that up to the camera? I know it's probably not worthy of... I mean, look at that. Yay! But joking aside, you can create some beautiful effects. Thank you. Honestly, it's the best. Now, for those of you that like, well, yeah. No, I'm gonna get I want to show you why I bought it. Now, if you're like me and you love your dog or your cat, because it's a paw print. Yeah, I mean, and you all like My Little Poochie, don't you, Nicola Ivy? All right, so again, I mean, it's that. Look, can I show you how simple this is? It's this. There's your pen. There's your marker. Pop that in. That's it. It's that easy, okay? So if I pop that back on there, now I'm going to try and get really, excuse me, a little bit cleverer here. Now I know that's not what you're supposed to use the cardstock for, but I'm just sort of, you know, making it up as I go along here. There we go. Just because I want to make just my paw print. Okay. So, you ready? Honestly, I love this. So if you just want to sort of get it going first of all, and then there you go. Now the reason I use this, now that's how quick that's worked, look. The reason I use this is I do some little brown bags that are food safe, and I bake some doggy treats in. I make them myself, and then I sell them. Yeah. And then all of that is how quick that is. And I just pop those, and what I do is, if it's a boy one or a girl one, I'll put a blue or a pink. Yeah. And I'll tell you what I do as well. You know, Keith gives us those lovely A4 boxes. You know the boxes that we buy, and he does the 20 of boxes. You know the ones, don't you? Normally he does the ones that have got the craft card on the one side and the white on the inside. And I do those as like Christmas Eve boxes for dogs. So I put a little blanket in, either blue or pink. I put a little bag of trees, a little light up, depending on how old the puppy is, you know, like depending if it's a puppy safe chew or whatever. And I sell those for, 10, 15 quid, and they're lovely. So, and then you see, rather than taking the time, I just spray those all, I just do one in each of the corner and put their name. And I've got the We Are Printmaker as well. Honestly, they're so popular. And it's for that reason I bought it. Francie says, well done, Zena, you are a natural at demos. Good luck with your course. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't think so, but thanks. I'm all right with the stencil. Oh, honestly. Oh, you're so nice. You're so nice. But again, any stencils you've got, should we do another one? See, and this is what's going to happen, you see, especially if you get kids. If you get the kids involved with this, because I'll tell you what, let's get your splat mat on. Let's get your splat mat on. Shall we? Sorry, Alex, I'm being bossy again, aren't I? Honestly, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. It's honestly, you're just going to keep playing with it. You're going to keep playing with it. I'm doing another one. Right, we'll do this now. I think we're doing it because you don't want to get it everywhere. So I'll definitely get a splat mat. You're very kind. You're so kind, Francis. What a lovely lady. Thank you. I'm a bit nervous about this course, but you know, you've got to push yourself, haven't you? You've got to push yourself on these things. You've got to try and, you know. No, I felt I started a bit close then, but you know. Yeah, just don't say that it's gone on the table. That's not going to get help, is it? Thank you. That's why you need the splat mat, but thanks for grassing me up there, Alex. There you go. Nobody knows, just hide it. Okay, now this is, here we go. I will stop in a minute because you're already going, Zena, come on, move on. See, I didn't quite mask it off, but look at that. Hi! See, but it covers really nice, doesn't it? Look, honestly, I love it. Oh, for the snowstorms, yeah. But it gives you a lovely hazy... Honestly, it's brilliant. They're brilliant. Brilliant. Sea foam, you could do also, honestly, it's so, I love the fact that you get all the 12 markers as well and all those lovely colours. So, how many have gone? I want to see. Oh, here's a good look on the course. You all smash it. Thank you, April. I'm a bit nervous, but thank you. Thank you. I've not been away since pre-COVID, so I'm going in a hotel for 4 nighs. You never know, I might meet someone. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I'm not leaving. Sorry. No, I'm not going anywhere. I just want to do something different. Okay, so right then, my lovely. So that is your well done, everybody. Well done. I'm so glad you're now like me and you got one of them. I'm so glad. Sorry about the demo. Sorry. You what, love? No, it's not on the table. Behave. Rosemary says, "Hi, Zena. I am fairly new." Look, we're going to have to give her the confetti, people. Hey, hello, Rosemary. She said, "I am fairly new to the channel, and by gum, you have kept me entertained better than the TV. Love, Jane from St Albans." That's a lovely message as well. Thank you. Not much on at this time, though, is there? So thank you. Well, we're doing it all over again tomorrow because I've moved to the late show tomorrow because I need to wash my underwear. Anyway, so no, it's not that. It's like when I need, like, I like to wash everything I own. A jeans wash, a knickers and bra wash, the towels wash. Even though I'm not taking it all with me, I like to have everything clean to choose from. Do you know what I mean? Are you the same? And then you want the dishwasher empty, and you want the bin empty. You want everything nice to come home to, don't you? Only going for 4 nights, but then I've got to pack for the week for the dog. Oh no, don't start me on the dog. I can't cope with not being with the dog. Oh. Now have we got the envelope board? Yes, we have. So yeah, yes, we have. Haven't we? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Now this is. Oh. Oh, Alex, you tell me what you want. Thank you for all your lovely messages. Oh, then you're lovely. Right. Now then, if you want to make your own envelopes, oh, this is the best thing. I've got one of these as well. I actually have. I've got all these things. I didn't realise how into We Are Makers I am. So this is and you get all the, this is what brilliant. You get instructions, you get everything you need. And this is and it comes with a burnisher. This is your envelope punch board from We Are Makers. And funnily enough, guess what it does? It makes envelopes. Well done, everybody. Absolutely brilliant. Now, what it does for you is it also gives you the card size, the paper size, where the score line needs to be, and if you want to learn how to use it, and you've got one of them smart tablets, and you've got a QR code, just scan your camera on there, and it'll take you to all the instructions. But this is your instructions. You've also got the instructions. This is where We Are Makers think of everything, right? So you've got all the information here. But some feedback that has come back is some people have said, "Oh, it's a bit small for me." Now, if you're comfortable with that on there, great. But if you're thinking, and again, this tells you exactly step by step how to do it. It's got the punch in there as well to round off everything that you need. It's got all the measurements for the card size, the paper size you need for the envelope. Now, if you're struggling a bit with this, you've also got a little sticker set of the instructions if you'd like to stick those somewhere as well. They're online as well. The QR code is there as well. They've thought of everything. So that's a little, if I just show you there, look, that's a little, you can peel that and put that somewhere, handy, right? And then also, if you're a little bit like me and you think, "Oh, I've got my contact lenses and I need them a bit bigger," they're there as well. Okay, you can stick that on your wall if you want to. Yeah, so there's your card size, your paper size, the score line that you need. And then if that is not enough, and you're looking at that, and honestly, first of all, when I saw this, I looked at that and I said, I shut down. My brain went into, "Oh, no, it's too difficult." And when Carla went, no, let me show you how easy it is. Then I went, yeah, got it. And also, all instructions and demonstrations on YouTube, just search for the envelope punch board, okay? And all the instructions are on the back. If you're always struggling to find envelopes and you don't want to keep buying envelopes, just get yourself some great deals on paper and make your own. Okay, $29.99. It's brilliant. NC4626, okay? It's lovely, but they're brilliant. They're brilliant. I'll tell you what. Oh, please let me do the glue pen. It's brilliant. Come on. Let's put those back in there. There you go. Now, where is it? It's, it kind of does what it says on the tin. We did the splat mat, didn't we? Oh, that's all right then. So, this is your jumbo glue pen for $9.99, okay? So, again, a big favourite of Carla's. So, when it's wet, it's blue. So, I think when you're learning, when you're putting glue on things, it's actually really hard to see where you put the glue. And actually, if you can see it blue, and then it still dries clear though, But so basically, it says on the back, if used when wet, the colour blue, the bond will be permanent. So, okay, if it's allowed to dry clear, it provides a temporary repositionable dry bond and leaves no residue. So it's also, so if you think about it, if it's wet, it's permanent. If it's dry, it's repositionable. Okay, and also if you're wanting to use it for scrapbooking and journaling and you want to use it with your photographs, acid-free. Acid-free. Okay, so really handy to have it blue, and it's great because that gives you both, doesn't it? Either that permanent strong bond when it's wet, or while it's dry, you can still reposition it. That's kind of like the glue that does everything, isn't it? Yeah, repositionable and permanent depending on which way you use it. $9.99. Okay. Is any of those storage boxes left? No, I knew you'd have them all. I knew you'd have them all. I knew it. Right, we put that back there. Oh, just quickly, I tell you what we could do. We could do the punch with the eyelets. That's a. Honestly, for some reason, this show has not been put together quite right. And every time I pick it up, he's going, we haven't got that. It's here. Can we do it? It's the crocodile. The crocodile's brilliant. Yeah, the crocodile. The crocodile is now specifically if you are wanting to put a rivet and an eyelet in something. Again, if you want to put holes in a belt, if you've lost weight, put on weight, whatever. This is genius, the crocodile. It's so useful. Now, also, you'll see that there's packs of... have you got it, lovely? Okay. So this is your... Can I grab... Excuse me while I just grab it. Come here, you. Come here, copy dial. Here we go. So, this is your crocodile. You got it in inches and centimetres. If you see there, look, so you've got inches and centimetres down here. There you go. Just so you can see them. Okay. So, this is, again, do go and have a look online for the crocodile. We've got the rivets in all the different sizes as well. It could not be more simple to use. Again, Carla has done lots of demonstrations here on Hobby Maker with the crocodile. If you want to put, and it's like, here's an example, right? The other day, my dad built me egg chair, got an egg chair in the garden. Right, oh, they're great. And we put the cover over, but I said, the cover keeps blowing off, Dad. And I went, tell you what we've got at work. We've got a crocodile. He said, what's that? I said, it puts holes in, and then you protect the holes from ripping by putting the eyelets in, these. So I might get Alex to see if he'll load these for me, but basically these work with with all the different sizes, all the different colours. Again, if you're making your tags, so again, when you, we might have to do this off air, my lovely, so keep an eye on the website. You've got standard, you've got wide, and what are these ones here? Standard, wide, and what are those ones? Can't see them. Yeah, so I'll tell you what we'll do. If we put those ones on, we'll load them to the web if we've got them, okay, my lovelies? It's all a bit chaotic at the end of the show, isn't it? It's all a bit chaotic. But basically, put the hole through, put the rivet and the eyelets through, and then you've got that protection. If you need to tie things down, you want to put your tags, you want to put your holes through in your bags, you know, like that bag that Corrine made earlier, put a rivet in with an eyelet, be great. Thank you ever so much for sticking with us this evening. We've really had a good time, haven't we? Thank you for putting up with me, dodgy demo. Alex, as always, our producer, is just an absolute breath of fresh air. He's amazing. He's a great guy. So are you, Dan. Our lovely director, Dan, is just, again, a very kind soul. And my Becky on floor and cameras and everything else that she does is wonderful. But the most important piece, there she is. Look at her, me, I'm here, goodbye. But most importantly, can I just say a massive thank you to you, because you make everything we do absolutely worthwhile, and your messages are lovely.